Motorhead, welcome in. Anybody lurking, anybody watching the VODs, and anyone I missed in chat, which happens sometimes, welcome in as well. We're back with Austin on the $1 million challenge. If you're not caught up, that's totally okay because we're behind by an episode on YouTube until we get Emmy's PC fixed, and then we'll get all caught up. I mean, I guess I could probably take over and do an episode. So maybe I don't have anybody else to blame. I better go get that. Figured out. But just in case you are not all caught up, this is the VODs channel. If at any point you want to get caught up on this series, go to that YouTube channel, watch the latest videos with Austin. I gotta put it into a playlist if it's not in one already, and then I think we're behind by one episode, but we'll make that happen. Jeffrey, thank you for the 120 stream streak, dude. Welcome in. Let's get to it. I cannot remember what the heck we were working on, because it's been a little bit since we played last time. It is January 1st. And all I know is we have a decent amount of money. We have 141K. We've got this set up. I think we're mowing grass and dumping it in the holder here. And yeah, I think that's what we're doing at the moment. This looks like it needs another month still.
Dion's 92 just
we could cut the rest, but
tier 1 for 3 months.
No, I think we give that another month is probably the move for this one. Then we could get it all in one shot. Anyways, we're doing pretty well. We got about 141K right now. We have a decent amount in like equipment and land and stuff like that. We did buy more land in case you missed it. And Dion, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months, dude. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome in. I appreciate that. In case you missed it, we bought 47. And we are currently using it to harvest some trees and some wood. So we do have to keep an eye on this, make sure we're keeping these full. But it is a nice little extra chunk of money. And you know what? I didn't look at these. I haven't looked at these in a while. These are still good. They're getting there, but they don't have a lot of trees left that we can cut down. So we are kind of running out of stuff to feed these guys. But they've earned their money. They're not terribly expensive, so they've earned their use and their cost back already. Anyways, let's go get some whatever you call this stuff. Grass? I say it like it's a foreign substance I've never heard of before. All right, let's do it. Abbott's David 7 Street Freak, welcome in. Sparx, are you cooking on this save? Am I cooking on this save? I'm doing pretty good, I think. Like, honestly, I think I'm doing a pretty decent job. Austin seems a little bit worried lately with the amount of money we're able to make, and I think that's a good sign. If the person you're competing against is worried about the amount of money you're making, you're probably doing a pretty decent job, and that's kind of where we're at right now. So we'll see. My only problem is right now is I don't really have a plan. Like, I am making a decent amount of money, and we could potentially just keep doing this until we win, but I think there's some potential for Austin to sneak ahead of us if we're not careful. So I don't know how to spend this money to turn it into more money, to be honest with you. I'm willing to take some ideas. Nick, welcome in. Sparx, how's the new joystick working? I know you love playing with joysticks. I do love playing with joysticks. You are correct. It's working great. I mean, it's not really new. Like, I just switched it to the PlayStation one to see if there was much of a difference, and it's basically identical to the Xbox one. It's got like this mode button on the back. That's it. It's the only difference I can see between the two. So it's been pretty straightforward. Oh my goodness, let me fix my activity feed. I can't even see who followed. One sec. Farmer Coos, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Have you tried Out of Ore? So yeah, let's talk about Out of Ore, because that's a game we're gonna play coming up here with Dad. Because first of all, Out of Ore, definitely best played in multiplayer. We're currently finishing up our playthrough of Construction Simulator. We're almost on the Space DLC. And while there is still more content for us to play in Construction Sim, for Family Game Night, we kind of want to switch it up to Out of Ore. Last time I played it was almost 2 years ago. It has been a long time since I've touched the game. And it was pretty basic back then. It has progressed an okay amount in that time. But generally, I'd say it still has a long way to go. I'm going to test it. We're going to test it. We're going to play it for a day on Family Game Night. We're going to see how it is. If it's good, we'll keep playing it. If still has a lot of work to do, then maybe we'll find something else. But I'll let you know. I was watching somebody on TikTok play it the other day, and it looked fun, but like their vehicles didn't have wheels. I don't know if they were modding something or if they had a different bug, but they were playing the game and their truck didn't have any tires. Like it was just a frame of a truck driving around, which doesn't give me super high hopes. I don't know what the heck that was about, but I guess we'll see how it looks when we play. Plow up a field and plant oats, good amount of money, and you get straw to sell. I think oats, if you planted the same amount of grass, which is kind of what we have going on right now, I think the grass would earn you more than the oats. So we'd be tearing up a lot of grass to plant oats. I think the one thing that could work maybe is we plant better grass. So this is obviously, this is meadow grass. This is just the stuff that grows on the map. I think if we do the field grass, then it plants more, like we get more grass out of it. So that might be a move, especially since we have the roller and the planter already. We would just need the plow. So might happen. We'll see. They manually take the wheels off, which is why it looks like that. Why do they do that? They manually take the wheels off the trucks. Are they doing it to solve a problem? Like, is there a bug that they're trying to avoid, or like, why are they doing that? I guess is the real question. Soybeans isn't bad. They do take a long time to grow. Like soybeans is 4 months or 5 months, I think. And they don't really have anything we can process them into. Right now, we're turning this into silage, which is pretty good money. But soybeans are good money, but again, I don't know if it competes with grass. I need some way to spend this money that's going to keep up with the grass, you know? I don't know, maybe cows? Like, is it worth getting cows to get milk and then make butter or something like that? Maybe. I'll think about that. That actually might be the move, since we're already making this stuff.
Just subscribed at tier 3
no
for
freaking way, ZB. Look at this.
Hello, how are we all?
We're freaking good. ZB with a tier 3 sub for 33 months. Oh my god, dude. Coming up on 3 years here. ZB, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Thanks for supporting the stream with the tier 3. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping moderate the community as well. And seriously, 33 months is insane. All threes, baby. Look at that. That's crazy. ZB, welcome in. How's your day going? I heard that they do it to make people ask questions. Oh, so you actually know the streamer I'm talking about. Maybe I'll ask. I don't know why I didn't just ask. Maybe next time I see their stream, I'll just ask them what they're doing. But yeah, it makes me think the game is bad. Like, it makes me, when I see it, I'm like, oh, this game is garbage. The trucks don't even have wheels. So definitely doesn't look good for the game. Maybe we'll ask next time and see what the real reason is. Get an automated greenhouse farm, so when you skip days, you make money basically free. It makes money free, but it doesn't make money fast. I think that's the problem with greenhouses. Like, we can make free money, but we got to be here working anyways. We may as well, you know, do it with something that is active and making us money that we can like we can work to turn it into more money, you know? In a regular playthrough, that works wonders though. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a little more of this grass. I got a lot that I cut without picking up, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'll go get gas because we desperately need gas. Good, finally got my PC set up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What kind of PC did you get, ZB? I know you were asking about what kind of PC to get. What did you end up getting? And also, I'm gonna start TikTok, by the way. I meant to do that earlier. I saw, I think, Benson asking about that. I'm gonna start that right now. Bets, it's good to go for you. Okay, that's officially running as well. What map is this? This is a map called New Hope, and it's a mostly empty map, kind of like No Man's Land, where you just get a bunch of empty space to work with, and then there's like a little town kind of in the middle where you can sell your stuff. But it's a mostly just grassland map that you can kind of do whatever you want with, which is nice. Do you want all the specs or just the main one? CPU, amount of RAM, GPU, and I feel like those are the big ones. That's like the important stuff. What map do you think is the best overall? Honestly, I wouldn't want to pick like one map, just because I do actually like going and trying different maps as a challenge. I think my personal favorite map is probably Kinlog. That one is just unbelievable. And then still love Silver Run, dude. Silver Run is just, and it's been ported over to Farms with 25 in the mod hub. Silver Run is just a super well done map. Maybe I just really like logging, I don't know, but it's good stuff. Top 3, okay, top 3, Kinlog number 1, Silver Run Forest number 2. What do I want to put as number 3? I like really detailed maps. Number 3, Kinlog, Silver Run. Arlengrot was very good. I don't think it's in Farms with 25 though. Maybe Hatan. Yeah, maybe Hatan. Palanier was good. Palanier was good, but I don't think it hits my top 3. That was a really cool map. Not quite top 3. And the only reason that Palanier is not top 3 for me is I don't like maps where the town is in the center. I really, really like when the town is off in the corner. So you'll see like my top 3 favorite maps: Silver Run, southeast corner; Kinlog, southeast corner; and even Hatan on the south side of the map. So I really like those maps that have more city space, more driving, and the town is off on the edge. And I think I like that because I like to drive more. Like I like to transport my stuff around. And if the town is in the middle of the map, you never really have to drive that far to get to the town and sell your stuff. Whereas if the town is off on the corner, you're almost always really far away from the town and you have to truck a little bit more. And I like maps that do that. Those feel really good. Yeah. UK maps are the best. UK maps are pretty good. Like Kinlog has been pretty solid. I'm not going to say one region is the best though, because I like swapping between regions. Like I wouldn't want to do 2 UK maps in a row, for example. It's a fun little challenge to, you know, get your equipment into a small, you know, small fields and coordinating all of the volume that you need across a bunch of different small fields. There's fun in that. But after that, I'd want to go and do like a big North American style field or Australian style map where it's more about volume and you're trying to like churn out as much as you can with big machines and high volume fields. And, you know, I like mixing it up like that. I don't think any particular region is my favorite, I guess I will say. Yeah, this is Farming Simulator 25. The grilled cheese, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Kinlog is northwest. Kinlog is northwest. Is that the way that map is supposed to face? I always use the map the other way. That's so funny. Okay, I'm just holding the map wrong. Austin is over there at the moment. We do have to keep an eye on him. Oh no, he's not over there. He's currently, looks like he's going and selling stuff in town at the moment, but he's on his way back. We gotta keep an eye on him. Chat, if you're in his chat too, can tell me what he's doing. Just keep an eye on the stuff that he's working on, so we don't fall behind. Tomas, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Welcome in. How much is the farm stick? Farm stick's like $100 ish. You can buy it. Just get it straight from Thrustmaster. I've got it linked in my bio if you wanna get it on TikTok. Can you play? Nope. This is a 1v1 between me and Austin Farmer. We're not allowed to take any help. Otherwise, this would be over real quick. Should I roll the field after I plant or before? Right after you plant. You should roll. That's your next step after planting is rolling. That as far back as we can. Nicholas, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's the score? Who's winning? Well, the only thing we can kind of judge right now is who's got more money in this exact moment. And he's got 5,000. I've got 150,000. But it's kind of misleading because, like, if I spend that money, I may technically have made more money total, but I won't have it in my bank account. So, like, just because he's at 5,000 doesn't mean he's losing. In fact, it's probably worse to have the money in your bank account. There's probably a worse sign to have a bunch in your bank account. I know we've had this conversation a million times on stream. Mostly educating TikTokers on how money works in Farm Sim. But like having money in your bank account in this game is the opposite of a flex. Bad farmers have $1 million in their bank account. Good farmers have like 20K. And right now I got 150K. So that makes me not a super good farmer at the moment. In real life, on my phone, we roll immediately after planting on your farm. Yes, correct. You roll immediately after planting. I mean, yeah, you know, different regions and soil types of whatever crops have different like ideal processes, but in farm sim, roll right after planting is the best way to do it. Austin bought a baler and a bale handler that is on his tractor. What's he baling? Is he baling? Oh, is he? Does he have a wrapper, chat? Does he have a? Does he have a bale wrapper as well? Probably alfalfa. I don't think there's alfalfa in this map. I'm just curious to know what he's doing with his baler. That is kind of interesting. I'm gonna go throw his bales. Absolutely. That's exactly why I've been avoiding bales, but we'll see. We'll see what he does. How much was your setup? My setup was about $2,000 total, but a lot of that just goes into the rig and the seat and like the chair and stuff like that, right? The important stuff, like $500 ish. The map is New Hope. It's pretty good. Ben, thank you for the 3-stream streak on Twitch, by the way. Welcome in. He doesn't have a wrapper. He doesn't have a wrapper. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I see it. He's got his baler over there. What the heck is he doing? Yeah, I saw him just make a bale. What is he baling? We go see what he's bailing, chat? I have to know. I have to know what his strategy is here. He's still having auditions for his rapper. I mean, that jokes aside, that might actually be true because he's down to $5,000. So he may not have enough money for a rapper. I want to go see if that's hay or straw, though. Let's go see what he's making. Or if it's grass. It looks like grass from here. But we'll go see what he's got. We'll go see what he's got. I thought I saw him tedding, but maybe he was raking. Oh, I think he was raking. So this is... I don't know if he sees this or not.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I
don't think so.
I'm just looking.
No. I think you're doing. I don't think you're doing something.
I just wanted to see what you were bailing.
Yeah,
It's
I
grass.
think you need to get the heck out of here.
I'm dead serious. I just want to see what you were bailing. I'm just keeping tabs.
You're always up to something. You're always up to something. You're all.
Yes.
I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just seeing what you're bailing. I'm just a curious farmer.
Like it.
Just, you know,
Curious
making
farmer,
small talk with the neighbors, seeing what they've got going on, what they're bailing, how much money they have in their pockets, you know, just neighborly stuff like that.
Yeah. You're pocket watching, huh?
Yes, absolutely I am. It's important.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Well, I
don't know why you're out here pocket watching. You got more money than me right now.
Well, I'm just making sure that I have more money than you. It's very important to me.
Oh, you won't for long, trust.
Yeah. You think so?
Oh, yeah. I know.
Okay. Okay. That sounds like a challenge, but considering this whole thing is that exact challenge, maybe that's...
It is that exact
not really
challenge.
Surprising, yeah. All right. Well, what's your grand scheme? What's going on with that grass there, Austin?
I don't know. You tell me. What's my grand scheme, huh?
I think you're making bales, and then you're gonna wait till you have enough money for a wrapper, and then I think you're gonna wrap the bales into silage, probably.
What if I already had enough money for a wrapper?
No, I'm pocket watching, so I can see how much money you have.
Oh,
so
no. Yeah. But I do already have a wrapper.
You already have a wrapper?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna do this instead of a silage bunk, hey?
Oh, I'm still using the silage bunk. Don't you worry.
Oh my God, you're doing it all. Okay.
Oh yeah, well you gotta. It's part of the game plan.
Okay, I was just checking. I was just curious, you know.
What do you got going on, huh? I don't see a whole lot of activity coming from you.
We're doing the exact same thing. I'm making silage. What do you mean you don't see a lot of activity? We're doing the same business.
I don't know. I just wasn't seeing a whole lot of activity going on out there.
I'm making stealthy silage. You wouldn't get it. It sells for 10 times as much. I sell it to Palantir. and they use it to fight Iran or something like that. I don't know. It's none of my business. I just know they pay a lot of money for this stuff. All right.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't like it. You got something sneaky planned.
I do. I always have something sneaky planned. That's what I'm here for.
You're out here sabotaging way more than I am. I
thought that we were supposed to be sabotaged. I literally thought that was
like occasionally, but I mean, like you started off by selling my own wood. Like,
okay, I'll make you a deal. No sabotage this stream for $50,000 in game.
For $50,000.
$50,000 in, I'll buy you one whole stream worth of protection. $50K in game.
I think you want the other way around. I think you pay me $50,000.
No, I don't think that's true. Yeah. I don't think I need that. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, I think
you got a lot of work to do. I don't think you have time to sabotage. So,
I got time to sabotage.
Offers open. All right, friends and family discount. Friends and family discount. $49.99. $49.99. Yeah. $49,999.99 just for you, my good buddy.
Oh yeah.
I know you're trying to win a challenge
I'm getting
here.
Such a good deal.
You are exactly. Sparx the mobster showing his colors. Yeah, of course. I'm a businessman here. You think I got to the top of my business by being honest and engaging in good farmership? No. I threaten my neighbors, obviously.
Maple syrup mafia over here.
That's true. Actually, I shouldn't joke about that. That's a real thing. We can't. They're going to come after us, Austin. We can't joke about the maple syrup mafia. I thought this was farming sim, not big ambitions. All my ambitions are big in every game, Officer Bravo. All right, I don't even know what small ambitions
Officer Bravo, Sparx ambitions are very small.
No. They're average.
Man does not know how to run a business.
I've never had a complaint on the size of my ambitions. Okay, all right.
I'm sure you haven't.
Wait, what does that mean? Wait, why'd you say it like that? Now it sounds like you're on my side, but I'm freaked out by it.
Reverse psychology.
Your ambitions are big like your forehead? Yes, correct. Yeah. I'll take it. You know what? You win some, you lose some. I'll take a small loss on that one. Monzo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. His ambitions are as big as his shoes. My shoes aren't that big. I wear 10 and a half. That's pretty normal.
They're pretty big. They're pretty big.
They're 10 and a half. That's normal for my height.
For that small stature, you got pretty big feet.
I'm 7.5 feet tall. If anything, my shoes are a little too small.
Tall. Yeah,
they're a little too small for how tall I am. But I'm normally proportioned. Thank you very much. Forehead.
If you're 7.5 feet tall. I gotta be a giant. I gotta set some sort of world record.
You're like maybe 7'5", I would say, based on my measurements.
I'd say it with that measurement, I'm at least 9 feet.
You think you're 2 feet taller than I am?
Yeah, at least.
You're not 2 feet taller than me. Maybe
pretty much.
An inch and a half, maybe. Maximum.
An inch and no.
Yeah.
At least.
How many?
What?
How many?
At least a foot.
A foot? You're not a foot taller than me. There's no way. We're gonna find it. Next time we do an IRL stream, we're gonna figure that out.
Everyone's gonna see how short you are.
Well, we'll bring Emmy so I look a little bit taller at the very least.
Oh yeah, you gotta bring Emmy. Yeah.
Yeah, and she's like,
I think anybody would look tall.
She's like 6'5", so keep that in mind, Chad. If you ever see Austin and I standing next to Emmy, she's 6'5". So we're like really tall. Yeah. Sparx, no one's bigger than your attitude. Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
No one's bigger than Sparx's ego.
Ego? Yeah, it's also true. Bring Ultra. Yeah, Ultra and Emmy do make us look a lot taller. So that's why we always make sure they're at public events that we go to.
Height as Ultra.
So 6'5"? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Chat, we need to knock his ego down a bit. You guys knock my ego down every day. Every day of my life, I press this stupid little button on my computer that says go live. And you guys bully me for 4 hours, and then I cry myself to sleep, and then we repeat every single day.
You have such a tough job, don't you?
What?
You have such a tough job, don't you?
I know. I probably have the hardest job in the world, I would say. Yeah, streaming is just it's
way harder
the
than a 9
toughest
to
job.
5.
Way harder than a 9 to 5. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
It's not even close.
Easily.
Yeah. Or like a doctor. Doctor's got nothing on Twitch streamer, dude. That's easy. Yeah. See, they went to school.
Doctors and Twitch streamers.
They went to school to have some guy tell them what to do for 10 years. I'd be good at my job too if I had somebody telling me how to do it for 10 years.
There's no school for what we do.
There's no school because nobody knows how to do it. So that means it's the hardest job in the world.
Exactly.
Think we managed to wind anybody up with that one?
We're gonna get canceled. We're gonna get put on Twitter.
Definitely. Philip and Lighting. Philip and Lighting. Is your name intentionally DJ Lighting, or did you try and type DJ Lightning, by the way? DJ, thank you for the follow, by the way. Either way, appreciate it. Which map is the best to play? Whichever one you think looks good. There's so many good maps, dude. Don't even worry about it. There's what?
It's hard to play all of them.
It is hard to play all of them. It's probably impossible to play all of them unless you like super cheat all of your playthroughs and they last 2 hours each.
Of course, you only play DLC maps. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I played modded. I played so far in Farm Sim. I did 400 hours of Hatan, 200 hours of Palinier, and 250 of Kinlock.
Man, anything but an American map for you.
The American map is next. We have been leaving the American maps out because we did, what is that? Asia, France, UK, Scotland specifically. Yeah.
Sparx World Tour.
We're doing the Sparx World Tour. Exactly. 300 hours on each continent. And then we move on.
There you go.
I think Ninja made a streaming course. Well, don't listen to that guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's not.
He was only at one point the most subscribed to streamer in the world.
Yeah, exactly. Anybody can do that once.
At one point.
At one point. Yeah. We'll get there. That'll be us next year, and then we'll make an even better masterclass than what Ninja has. Do a Zoomer playthrough of Farm Sim? Sorry, what's a Zoomer playthrough of Farm Sim?
What?
Dark says do a Zoomer playthrough of Farm Sim. Like Gen Z?
What is a Zoomer playthrough of Farm Sim? What would that entail?
I think we have to mod in vapes. Carolina squat our trucks.
Yep.
What else we got? What else is a Zoomer playthrough? You have to make TikToks, mandatory TikTok making every day instead of farming.
Yep. Mandatory TikTok.
6'7". 6'7" somehow. Yeah, that's true. The Rizzler will be there.
I don't even know. I think you know more about Zoomer things than I do.
I think I might, which is kind of surprising. I feel like this should be the other way around.
I don't, man. I'm an old soul. I don't know what to tell you there.
I think that's the problem. Yeah.
I play video games and drink whiskey. I'm a 45-year-old man.
That's pretty Zoomer behavior, except for the whiskey
That's
part,
not Zoomer behavior.
Zoomers are like what? 20 to 28, 29 right now.
Guess that maybe I am.
You maybe.
It doesn't sound like. Well, I am a Zoomer, but it doesn't sound like.
It sneaks up on you. At one point, you think you're the youngest generation, then boom, you're like the millennials. It's cringe.
Well, millennials are cringe. Yes.
We could do a millennial playthrough, and we could we farm cattle, and then we open a really overpriced. What?
We could buy a house for almost nothing. And then say we bought it for so much money.
Well, no. I think the millennials, I think your parents give you the money and then you buy the house. And then we start a really overpriced burger restaurant with our cows.
Yep.
And
drink craft beer,
IPAs. Yep. What else do millennials do?
Complain a lot about politics.
Yep, all the time, but don't actually do anything about it. Just complain about it on TikTok, but don't actually do anything about it. Ooh, these are all very good. And then we have to complain about Gen Z as well. Your dad is basically Gen Z, so don't go too insane on generations. Dad is so strange because he's technically he's not a boomer. He's technically he's what?
He acts like a Zoomer half the time.
He does. So he's like, I think he's technically Gen X, but like economically kind of a millennial, but behaviorally a Gen Z. He's just got it all.
James, if you type !farm rules, you will get the map name.
Oh, that was a good idea. I should probably put it in there. Also, I'm going to share the chat while we're chatting. I'll share chat on Twitch. What did I enter into? We're making fun of all the generations by coming up with playthroughs for them. Sparx, how old is your dad in real age? Like 50. I think he's 50. I think he turned 50 this year, 51 this year. Ruben, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate that. That sound right? Yeah, that sounds right to me. No, we can't have anybody join. We're not allowed to take any help. We have to do this entirely on our own, unfortunately. We are putting together, or I'm putting together a logging challenge, a community logging challenge with, I won't tell you who, that we're going to do sometime in April, probably. So stay tuned for that.
I'm the guy.
You're what?
It's me. I'm the guy you're putting.
You will definitely have to come join. We'll get your dual joystick set up, and then you'll have to come join.
I got to get the sim setup you gave me set up.
Yes, and I've got a wheel and pedal set for you as well, a better one.
Oh, I've already got wheels and pedals, but I mean, if you want to get me,
I'll send you some more. We gotta have 2 sim setups at your place so that we can do our ATS stream.
Yeah, we still got to get that done.
Yeah, so we'll have to. I mean, we could do it at our own houses, but I think it'd be fun to set up 2 side by side. So we got to get some driver rigs going.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be good. Does that wheel work on Euro Truck? Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure every wheel works on Euro Truck. I'm going to be honest with you. That game will just take a wheel from whatever, to be honest with you. I hate that setup so much, but not hating. Well, that would be hating, but that's okay. Your opinion doesn't matter. But welcome in. Thank you for the comments. Played Euro Truck with a plane stick? You can. You genuinely could get your truck to steer with like a flight stick if you wanted to. It's true. All right, enjoy, Goose.
Played Deep Minecraft with a steering wheel and pedals. I mean,
that's also true. Back like really early on in streaming, I always wanted to set up a Minecraft challenge, like a boat course where you take a boat and put it on the ice and then you drift it using a wheel and pedals. But it was surprisingly hard to set up, actually. So it never happened, but it might one day. Let's still go. Can I play with you guys some other time? Yeah, like I said, we've got a community game coming up. I don't really know when exactly it's going to happen or the details of it yet. We're still working on that. But just keep an ear out for that sometime in April. We haven't been able to do multiplayer for a while because once the community started growing and more people were in chat and stuff like that, we started getting a lot of trolls. And so it got harder and harder to do multiplayer, but
now it's easier to deal with though, because you can actually ban people on servers.
That's true. It's a little bit.
Not be able to do that. The days where you couldn't do that was awful.
Farm Sim 22, like trying to deal with trolls. I think we could ban at that point. Farm Sim 22, could you ban people? Pretty sure you could. But yeah, dealing with that without bans is a nightmare. Is Skrillium here? Yes, I think so. Good question. A dude playing Tarkov with a fruit? There was a dude playing Tarkov with a fruit? That sounds about right. I guess so. Dio, thank you for that follow on TikTok. Also, Edza, thank you for the heart. Nicholas, thank you for the starts. And the rose. And Daniel, thank you for the roses as well. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome in. We're collecting silage. Don't tell Austin. We're just collecting silage. It was one of those annoying consensus bans. Oh, like you had to vote. Wait, you had to vote to ban people on old Farm Sim? That's terrible.
I don't think so.
That would be horrible.
I think he's thinking of another game.
Might be thinking of Call of Duty.
I don't remember Farm Sim like that.
No. I didn't play Farm Sim at the time, so I just have to rely on you guys to tell me exactly what to do. Good evening, Dove. How's it going? Dove and Techno, welcome in, guys. It was on the server I played. It might have been like some sort of mod or script that they were running. Because Vote to Kick... you know what, though? Vote to Kick would be a really nice mechanic if you were running a public server and couldn't have an admin on all the time. Because that was kind of our trouble with public servers, was having an admin on at all hours of the day was impossible. But a Vote to Kick system would actually probably fix that. I would put that on a public server. Yeah, hell yeah.
That'd be really hard to script, though. I don't even know if you could script that in the farm sim.
I genuinely don't know anything about it, so I don't know how hard that would be. It also could have been built into like the host, the server host they were using, which also would be kind of sick. You should check G-Portal, see if they have something like that.
Oh, dude, you want to know what? I was on a mod site yesterday.
Okay.
You know what mod I seen that I didn't think was possible.
Okay.
You know, I just didn't think it was possible. There is a working slot machine mod. We have working slot machines in Farming Simulator before GTA 6.
That's freaking awesome.
Before GTA 6. Like, this is getting absurd.
Well, we don't need GTA 6 now. We got slot machines on Farm Sim. We did it.
Yeah,
hell yeah. That's the only reason I was playing GTA anyways, to go to the virtual casino, so that's great.
Wait. Sparx, can we put the slot machine in here?
How does it interact with the money? I feel like the strat may be to put the slot machine down and then just spam it.
I feel like this would be a phenomenal strat.
Unless it's got real odds. If it has real odds, then one of us is cooked. One of us is going to stand there and lose all of our money. How would you feel though if you put $1,000 in and pressed the button once and then it gave you $1 million and the challenge was over? Like that was just it was done.
That'd be a heck of a way to end a challenge.
That'd be a heck of a way to win the challenge. Papa, thank you for the follow, dude.
Video, I'll be honest.
A short, maybe. You do that like 5 seconds in, roll it once, and done, dude. The only reason Sparx played GTA is to go to the shop store. The shop store? What's the shop store? I played GTA for the businesses. When they started doing the businesses on GTA Online, I was actually hooked. Like, that was so much fun, dude.
I have a mod in my main mod folder that automatically puts the clutch in on the tractor. So I'm like, we don't have that mod in here, and every time I'm rolling past the swath once I have a full baler.
Wait, it automatically puts the clutch in?
Yeah, on the tractor, so it stops it once the baler's full, and then it'll automatically unload.
Oh, I like that. That's sick.
Yeah, no, it's really nice.
Yeah, because like, hold on, I got a child on TikTok that needs to be removed.
You'll have that.
It happens. Yeah, that's actually sweet because having to stop with those round balers is a nightmare.
Yep.
What do you mean I'm a nerd? I'm a nerd for liking a mechanic in Grand Theft Auto?
Goose_CA_ just resubscribed at tier 1 for 18 months.
Yeah, you are. Honestly.
You think so? What's the least nerdy way to play GTA? And Goose, thank you for that tier 1 sub for 18 months. What the heck? Enjoy the new badge, dude. Enjoy the red badge. Can you hurry up and lose? No, I'm a winner. I don't lose. I don't lose.
Don't worry, Goose. He's going to lose.
We're doing good. Look how good we're doing. Look at that. Look how well packed this is this time.
You got all that money, but you got nothing going on right now. You got nothing. You got nothing going on.
I'm not gonna lie, you're a little bit correct on that. I do not know what to do with this money. Like I'm genuinely completely stumped on what to do with this.
You got nothing going on right now.
It's a little bit of a problem. I'm not gonna lie to you. The nightclub and businesses was so good. Kaio too. Kaio was only good for money, but like it did get old after the 95th time of running it.
Sparx, are you gonna be playing GTA 6 when it comes out?
I'll be playing GTA 6. Are we grouping up for GTA 6? What do you think?
I feel like every single streamer in the world is gonna be playing GTA 6, and I feel like it's gonna be impossible to actually pull viewers on it.
I mean, like, if these guys want to see GTA, I don't care about like
maybe
pulling random. You're probably right. Like if it's in terms of like a business side of things, it's probably not the right thing to stream. But if like the people who are here right now want to see GTA 6, we got to give them some GTA 6. I think that's
that's true. That's true.
Yeah. We won't bring any new people into the community, but that's okay. We don't need them. We got enough. Goose, thank you for the 25 streak, by the way.
Every streamer on I can't wait to see the front page of Twitch when there's got to be streaming records that are
I don't think there will be any different. I don't think it'll be any different between like the front page of Twitch and the GTA category. I think they're gonna look exactly the same. Yeah, it probably will break records on Twitch, actually. Like, I think Twitch will probably have the most amount of viewers it's ever had as a platform when that game comes out.
If they gave like someone like Kai Cenat early access to GTA 6 or like whatever, something like that.
Do you think he'll come back for GTA 6? He stopped streaming.
I feel like he could come back for GTA 6.
Yeah, I think that might be true. Also, I don't believe that he actually quit. I think he's just taking a break or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, who knows?
If you play GTA 6, I'll leave. That's okay. We'll give it a shot for a little bit. And see, the thing is, I really like GTA. Like, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. It would be wrong of me to avoid playing it when I want to play it that bad. We'll give it a shot for a little bit. Start dairy and produce bread or something. I might go for dairy. I'm a little bit worried about how dairy will convert, but that might be the plan, is to get cattle.
I would be worried if I were you.
Well, I'm not that worried.
Oh, I'd be worried.
No, I'm not worried.
Be worried.
Dairy might be like, if we get to 1 million and then we want to keep going and like go for 5 or 10 mil, then almost certainly I would do cows. But we'll see. We'll see. It's in the strategy bank here for sure. GTA is my favorite franchise, followed by Farm Sim. Have over 6,000 hours of GTA 5 and have made over 1.3 billion. 1.3 billion? I think I've made
68 hours is actually not that crazy if you think about it.
No, I guess that's a good point.
2013.
Like, I've put in about 1,000 and I've made probably around 250 million. So maybe that actually lines up perfectly. And I've never purchased any shark cards. I've never cheated in any money or kept any money, because sometimes you'd go in public servers and people would cheat in money for you. I had that removed. I had it happen one time. I reached out to Rockstar and I had it removed. All of my stuff is 100% legit in GTA Online. And yeah, it's around, I think around 250 million at the moment. But I spend it all, so it's all in like stuff, you know? My most played game is RimWorld, 1,500 hours. What is that? Half a playthrough? Half of one playthrough of RimWorld? No, that one sounds good. Little Goody Two Shoes? No, it's like cheating in money in Grand Theft Auto takes away content from you. Like, that's in a game where the gameplay is to make money. If you cheat in money, you're just like deleting your own gameplay, you know? It's like cheating in money on Farm Sim. If you cheated $1 million on Farm Sim, that's like 50 hours of gameplay you just don't get to do anymore. I kind of felt the same way in GTA as well. Mine too reached rank 800 last week. What's up?
We want to fast forward to the next day here. Just skip.
Yeah, I'm good to skip now that it's getting actually dark. I'm not too worried about January. I don't know if I should be, but I'm not worried about January just yet. So far, doing okay. I did do a lot of Payday 2. Payday 3 was not it, but Payday 2, I put a few hundred hours in. That was a blast.
Okay, this fog is absolutely awful.
I think the fog, like, I don't really have a lot of fog over here. You actually have fog on your field. I can't complain too much. I was going to say the fog is not that bad, but I've got like no fog here.
Okay, well, I fixed it anyway. So, all right, we're good.
Okay, sounds good. Zedor, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. Your latest release on TikTok with the steering wheel and joystick, can that pack be used on Xbox? No. I am almost certain that Thrustmaster will come out with an Xbox version of that pack, but that exact one that's on sale right now is PlayStation at the moment. So keep an eye out. I will let you know when an Xbox one shows up, But that one right there is PlayStation only. I got the Logitech heavy equipment side panel to go with my G920, and I love it. When it works, it's fantastic. I used the side panel for a good year. Mine unfortunately fell apart, so I hope you have better luck with yours and it lasts a little bit longer.
You're still apart, really?
It literally crumbled. Like, I don't know what happened to it. So the joystick is made out of a few plastic pieces, and they unglued themselves at some point. So I glued it back together, and it worked for a few more months. And then the joystick crumbled in my hands, and I was like, okay, this thing is gone. But it was good in the meantime, and I wasn't particularly hard on it. I don't think I did anything wrong.
What are you doing that? Or joystick.
I don't know. I don't know. I just figured it was just, it's just kind of like a little plastic thing. Like, it's not really anything that insane. So I guess maybe my expectations were a little too high.
I mean, it's not built. I'll say that much.
Do you have one of those?
Yeah, I've had one for years.
You've got like the Hori one as well, right?
Yeah, I really like my Hori one.
Okay.
Just because how the joystick's laid out.
Right.
But
and then, can you do dual joysticks with the Hori one?
Yes, you can, but the way they have it laid out, it's super awkward.
Okay.
Because they have like the accelerator on there.
On the joystick?
Too? Yeah, but not on the farm stick. The Hori farm stick thing.
Okay, that's weird. I gotta take a look at it next time I'm over. I gotta take a look at that because I have never. Have I seen that one in real life? I think that's one of the ones I haven't seen in real life.
Oh,
it's hard to find Hori going somewhere. I've never seen them at like a conference or something.
If they had got rid of that little accelerator deal on there, which I don't understand why they even have it in the first place, because the set came with pedals and a steering wheel.
Right.
If they didn't have that on there, it would be an absolutely fantastic joystick.
Okay.
Like, it feels as close to the real thing as you can get.
That's pretty good.
For how the joystick's set up.
Yeah. The problem is that wheel set that they put with it is really rough. Like, it's very basic.
I used it once, and I was like, yeah, no, never again.
Yeah, they should sell that joystick separately or something. I think that would be a better.
If they reworked
probably.
it'd be a lot better.
Or that. I mean, they did like a truck system lately that seemed kind of cool. I think if they put that same quality to a farming one, that'd be pretty solid. Sumo says,
I got
bro,
66 bales off the field.
Sumo says, bro, I'm a former radio broadcaster. Your vocal audio is on point. Thank you so much, Sumo. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get the most out of this mic. It's breaking down on me, but I think I'm gonna lose it at some point. But I'm just milking it for all it's worth now. Oh, there's Skrillium. Hello, Skrillium. Guess what I'm doing right now? Homer, I think you are... What day is it? It's Saturday. Did you get your dual joystick set up? And hi, Jim Sue. Welcome in. No, wait. Your joysticks aren't here yet. You're setting up your PC? I have no idea. Just tell us, Homer. What are you doing? What the heck are you doing? Yeah, I think you said your joysticks are coming Monday, so... playing League of Legends, probably. How much is your steering wheel set up for? Oh, not much. Only about $500. Yeah, it's at T248 and 2 Simtas Farm Sticks. My new PC came in and the joysticks are in. Oh, I thought you said they were in Monday. Hell yeah, dude. Who is asking for me? I'm building a fence for my mini donkeys. What? In real life, Skrillium? You're building a fence for your mini donkeys? I actually can't remember who was asking for you. That's a good question, but they were asking for you in chat. You're a local celebrity around here, Skrillium. You gotta show up on time.
Yeah, what the heck, man?
Okay, we'll take it out of your paycheck. However much Austin's paying you.
I don't think I'm paying. I think Skrillium's paying me, if anything.
Skrillium's paying you? Oh my god, he is sub. That's true.
He's sub. Yeah.
Well, take it out of Austin's paycheck, I guess? I have no idea. Take it out of somebody's paycheck.
Coming out of your paycheck, Sparx. I'm paying
mine? Please, I want to eat. How am I supposed to afford my factor meals?
Use their discount code.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a discount code anymore. I'm paying full price for those bad boys now. Rick did.
Good grief.
They're still not bad at that price for the amount of time that they save. Like if I could pump out an extra video eating a factor meal instead of cooking, it all works out.
I ate one right before stream.
So did I. Although that's kind of implied. I do that literally every single day. Which one did you have?
Stream.
What did you have this week?
I had chicken, and it was like it had those spicy fries with it.
Oh, we almost had the same thing. I had the barbecue chicken with the green beans and corn today and mashed potatoes.
I absolutely
Spicy
despise
fries.
their green beans. They smell, excuse my language, they smell like ass.
They are green beans, to be fair. Like they smell like green beans.
I've smelled good green beans. These are not good green beans.
The problem is to make green beans smell good, you have to load them up with butter. And I think they try to make those meals a little on the healthier side. I will be honest, the green beans, I tough those out. I eat them, but I have to tough them out a little bit. Yeah, that's true. But there's two different types. They've got the cut green beans and then the whole green beans. And the cut green beans the cut ones aren't so bad. The whole ones they're rough.
I think they're pretty awful.
So you don't get, okay, what did you get this week in your factor meal then? Which meals did you select?
I canceled my meals for the next 3 weeks because I'll be gone here.
Because you'll be gone, yeah.
And I already had a couple left over because I keep them in the freezer. I don't keep them in the fridge, so they're good for longer. So yeah, because your factor meals are only supposed to be good for 1 week, but if you freeze them, you can get like 3 weeks out of them.
Yeah, they tell you not to freeze them, but like, yeah,
they tell you not to freeze.
They tell you not to freeze them, but this isn't sponsored. We can say it. You can. I freeze the factor meals. We probably can't say you can freeze the factor meals, but I'll tell you that I do freeze the factor meals if I'm not going to eat them. Probably not supposed to, but it's fine. They haven't got me sick.
I mean,
They're
what's
very tasty.
really going to hurt them?
I don't. I think the quality, like sometimes the sauces might be kind of gross if you freeze them or something like that.
Oh yeah. I can see that. I can see that.
That's the only thing I can think of, honestly.
Yeah.
Are we not bored of Farm Sim yet? It's just a fun game. I don't know what to tell you.
Good job.
Yeah. Yeah. That does make it a little easier.
How are you not bored
well.
of doing your job?
Yeah. Well, I think everybody gets bored of doing their job. But like, I definitely got more bored of my real job before streaming. I don't think I've ever really felt that for streaming. I've had days where I'm like under the weather. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to stream today, but like I've gotta.
That's me today.
That's you today? Oh man.
That's me today. I'm feeling rough today. I'm feeling rough today. This Dr. Pepper is currently getting me through it.
Dr. Pepper. That's why they call it Dr. Pepper.
Right now, but,
it heals all illnesses.
Exactly. Skrillium says, just a reminder that Sparx eats hot dogs sideways.
That's true. It's true. It's got to be out there. I can't sue him for defamation for telling the truth. Sometimes you got to eat your hot dog sideways. They tell you not to freeze them because then you have to buy more meals. Honestly, Tate, that holds up. That holds up. I think that's true.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, what if you go out to eat? All right, look, you get 10 meals a week. What if you go out to eat like for a night or two that week, or you cook something else? Like, what are you supposed to do with them?
Freeze them. Freeze them. You freeze them. Is what you do. Yeah. You freeze
They're only good for so long.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, gotta do what you gotta do.
How many, which meals, how many do you eat a week?
Well, if I am very strict about it and I don't go out to eat or anything, I eat 10 a week.
10? You eat 10 a week?
Yeah, that's supper and lunch.
Holy. For 5 days a week. Dang. Good for you. They're healthy. That's great.
Oh yeah, they're healthy.
Yeah.
It's not like you're eating
holy crap,
junk
dude.
food.
No, I guess it's respectable. It's respectable. It just feels like so many. I do 6. That's why 10 feels like a lot. I just do lunch before stream. And that's that's what I use it for.
Though is a pretty killer cook, so he does make some pretty good stuff. So I kind of have to slow down the factor meals now. I
honestly because for dinners I have to cook for Amy and I. We're not both gonna eat a factor meal, so maybe if Amy wasn't there, I'd probably eat more, but that's all right. I do
usually now I'm just having them for lunch. I mean, you really can't go wrong.
Talon, thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Do you know a trucker game that I can play with my buddy, but it needs to be on console? Truck and Logistics Simulator. It's super cheap. It's really solid multiplayer. And it's kind of your only option on console right now until Euro Truck or American Truck comes out. But I would go Truck and Logistics Simulator for now. And if you want less of a truck sim and just more of a trucking game, SnowRunner is great as well for multiplayer. But yeah, Truck and Logistics Sim is killer. Hi Bogdan, how you doing? Welcome in. Austin's gonna lose for sure. I agree. We have $215,000 right now. I do not know what to use it for. we might actually beat him there.
He's out here just gifting subs.
Who, Skrillium?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Skrillium, eat a couple of sideways hot dogs. All right. It'll change your life. I know we got cash flow, dude. This is crazy. It's crazy.
Cash flow.
Cash flow.
Yeah, right.
I know. That means, Austin, that means money that comes in regularly.
Sun doesn't set on a badass.
Sun doesn't set on a badass? What does that mean?
You know what? I'm sure Skrillium knows exactly what it means.
As long as Skrillium knows what he's talking about, yeah. It'll make Skrillium crazy like you. Yeah, exactly. Sparx, maybe plow an actual grass field for higher yield? I think I'm going to be honest with you. I think that might be the move.
Better get a bigger tractor.
My tractor can plow, okay?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's the plow machine, baby.
Yeah, right.
I actually don't know if it can. We might have to double check that. That might not be true.
You might want to check your horsepower.
I might actually need to get, jokes aside, I might actually need to get a better tractor. Because we've almost got this all cut, which means we can start plowing
I almost got a bale wrap. Damn it.
Need a 9RX 830 to operate a plow. I don't think that's true.
Yep, I agree with that.
I think you guys are trying to get me to make bad financial decisions.
No, that's a phenomenal financial decision. All right, look, you need a big tractor. It's plain and simple. Everyone knows that.
Okay. All right, I'll grab a 9RX as long as they sell them for like 50K. I'll be okay. Is leasing stuff against the rules? It is against the rules. So we have to buy everything that we need.
Sparx, I love how you just repeat what I just said.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not catch that. I was having a coffee fit in the middle of that. Yeah.
If you do exclamation point rules in chat or farm rules in chat,
yeah, that'll do it. L, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Catching up to Austin, almost there. I'm not almost.
Sparx does have $215,000 right now. I may be a little screwed.
That's right. So sideways hot dog challenge. How does that challenge work? We just eat as many as we can. Then yes, I'm in. I'm already at 10 for today, so you guys have to catch up though, probably. Yeah.
Good grief, man.
Oh yeah, 20 hot dogs a day, easy.
You got a problem.
I'm just kidding. I actually have to like not buy hot dogs because if there's hot dogs in the house, I will eat like 6 a day. So I have to.
Don't let this guy go to Costco.
No, oh my god, the Costco hot dogs. I freaking love the Costco hot dogs, but I shouldn't go to Costco. I'm going to Costco like this week. I'm gonna get a hot dog. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. What is field flipping? Exactly.
Oh,
could you not repeat things right as I say them?
We said it at the same time. That was a jinx. All right, that was a jinx.
No, go ahead, Austin. You got it. It's in your chat. You got it.
It's what Sparx does to make more money.
Okay. I don't field flip.
It is absolutely what you do.
I did ask if we could field flip with the intention of field flipping if it was allowed, but I have never field flipped in this. Actually, I don't know if I've ever field flipped. No, I definitely have at some point. It's not really a tactic that I use. FS22 Gamer T, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah, it's basically like buying a field that's ready to harvest and then harvesting it, selling all the products, and then selling the field for the same price. It's a bit of an actually it's a lot of an exploit because nobody would ever let you do that in real life, but people use it all the time in farm sim to make easy money. A viable strat, technically. It is cheesy for sure. You have 500 hot dogs at the same time? Absolutely. Mercedes, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Sparx says, "Bye, don't you just keep saving for now as he is nowhere near." Why don't I just keep saving? Because I think I can up this operation.
Well, I am plenty near to Sparx. All right, I have lots of stuff I haven't sold just yet.
Do you?
Of course I do.
What do you have?
That's none of your business.
Well, it is my business.
My plan.
I'm just a neighborly neighbor. I'm curious of what you're selling.
My
Oh, he's wrapping bales.
Tell you.
Chad, he's wrapping bales. Look at that. Austin, how do you plan on moving all those bales?
Oh, don't you worry about that. I got plans.
I'm a little worried about it.
Don't you worry about that.
Austin, Sparks said you smell like cheese. I did not. That's
Sparx,
rude.
why would you say I smell
I
like
never
cheese?
said that. Why would anybody say that?
Smell like cheese?
I know
Say
that.
that, man.
No, Austin doesn't smell like cheese.
Why'd you say that, man?
I didn't. They're putting words in my mouth.
Free.
They're trying to pit us against each other.
No, I think they're probably right. I think you are trying to say I smell like cheese.
I've never said you smell like cheese.
I'm pretty sure you.
I mean, I've never like strictly smelled you, but I've never noticed that you smell like cheese. So I don't think it's true.
Well, I'm glad you haven't strictly smelled me. That'd be a little weird.
I've never gone out of my way to check, but I don't think you smell like cheese.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't seem like you don't have cheese smelling vibes, you know? Some people look like they smell like cheese. You don't look like you smell like cheese.
All right.
Officer Bravo, you smell like cheese. Can confirm. Okay, we did it. We did it. We still have time in this month. We actually can plow. I just need to check these. Oh no. Oh no, they're out of water. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My goats!
Did you forget, Sparx?
I forgot to water my goats. I forgot to water my goats.
Man, amateur hour out here.
I've never had goats before. I didn't know they needed water. What's next? They need food? No way. Has been a while since I went to get them water. Maybe I should have figured this out. My brother smells like cheese. He eats a pound of cheese every day. He eats 1 pound of cheese every day? What kind of cheese? I feel like eating a pound of cheese every day would make you smell like cheese. Erickson says, getting in the hang of Tarkov now, but I'm not very good. No, that's okay. Nobody's good at Tarkov. The idea is to have fun and be bad. Hello, Kevin.
Someone
Welcome
said
in.
you smell like cheese, immediately got hit with a scent booster ad.
Yeah, that's right. Targeted advertisement, baby.
Targeted advertisement.
Yeah.
Wait, real estate.
Crypto.
In real estate.
What's the worst thing that we could talk about that we could get chat to have ads in? There used to be gamer hemorrhoid cream on this app. There was a real thing on Twitch. There was this. I don't know what brand. It was like Preparation H had gamer hemorrhoid cream. And it's a real product. It wasn't like.
No way.
It wasn't like RGB hemorrhoid cream, but it was definitely like marketed at gamers. And it's like, sitting in your chair. Yeah, I would buy it if it was RGB, but it was like sitting in your chair all day, pooping blood. Well, here's a product for you.
No way.
I'm dead serious. This is real. We'll track it down. First up line, you did goats for the first family game night in Farm Sim. I wasn't in charge of those. Cream cheese. Don't say cream cheese around Preparation H. I don't like the two side by side. Did you hear about PlayStation testing dynamic prices for the PlayStation Store? That doesn't surprise me at all. Not even a little bit, actually.
$3,900 a pallet?
What?
Holy smokes!
That's
ridiculous.
That's crazy.
That's crazy money.
Oh my God, you're gonna have to spend like 20 grand wrapping those bales.
Oh no, I'm not.
Have fun with that. All right, chat. Now we see if we can do it. Are we starting the Swedish cheese shenanigans again? Yes. I mean, kind of sick. How much does my current one hold?
First to 1 million, but you can only use money signs. That sounds like a great idea.
I kind of love that.
Like
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds awesome. First to 1 million, you can only use money signs. That'd be such a boring playthrough to watch.
That sounds like a good YouTube short.
It does, actually.
I was gonna say a good way to make money, but Sparx can see it. Okay, that's a yeah. Probably don't say it. Just say it in the Discord. Say it in the Discord.
No, tell me. Tell me what it is.
Discord.
I want the details. I want the information. Chat, what do we do here? I believe this is only.
Yeah, what do you do, Sparx? Huh? You're kind of screwed.
I am.
I feel like you're pretty screwed over there. You don't got a lot going on.
I got a lot going on. Okay, I had so much going on.
I don't think you got a lot going on. I
got so many plans in my brain. It's not even funny.
Yeah, so many plans in your brain. Yeah, right.
130. We could use that. Do we need more than that? Probably not.
Is there even snow left up in Canada, or is it just by you?
Well, oh God, there's so much snow.
Plenty.
Like this, chat. I think that's a good move. I think that's a good move.
It's a terrible move.
No, it's a good move. It's a good move. We're doing a good
terrible move. Yeah, what's he doing?
Nothing. I'm just vibing. Oh, I mean to plow all of this though.
Oh, that sucks for you.
Or we do that, Mike. Or we do that. Not a bad plan.
There you go. There you go, Sparx.
What?
We should have got a hot dog production in here for you.
We should have. That would have been awesome. Oh, chat. I got so many good plans. Austin, I got to mute for a bit. I got to talk plans with chat.
All right, you go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I turned off shared chat. Guys, I have so many good ideas. Nicholas! Holy crap, what the heck?
14323738192 you 302 just cheered 1000 bits.
I love the way TTS says your name. Nicholas, thank you for the 1000 bits, dude. What the heck was that for? Oh my God. You can turn off shared chat. I can't turn off shared chat. Okay, so here's, and I know he's got spies. So I have $200,000 and Troverstism. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, YouTube. I have $200,000. I could buy the land next to ours, pick up all of that grass in there, and put it in the bin. And then next month buy a bigger tractor and then plow it and replant good grass that we can fertilize. That's probably the best move, because I would also need a bigger tractor. We're making a good amount of money on wood right now, so we should be able to afford another tractor, and excuse me, we'll have sold the stuff that we have in there right now. What do you think? The other option is we buy a bigger tractor right now and we plow that whole thing and we plant the grass, but in 2 months we'll end up behind versus where we would be if we bought that land. I think we buy the land. I also have some land that I could sell. I think I've definitely passed the point where it wouldn't be considered land flipping because I replanted, I spent the money replanting and everything. So if we needed to, we could sell. I basically didn't lose any money on that. We could sell this if we needed to. It's 85K. I've properly reset it back to a good state. If anything, it's kind of a good buy for Austin to grab. But if we needed the money, we could sell that land. So I think we'd be okay. Are AI workers allowed? I think they actually are. We haven't used any yet, but I think they are. The problem is without an actual field, I won't really be able to do AI workers. So plowing it, plowing a real field, would allow us to get AI workers and actually have them doing something. Can I use the farm stick on Logitech G29 on PS5? Yes, you can actually. Seasonal growth is actually off, which is interesting. Yeah, seasonal growth is off. I don't know how we could use that to our advantage, but basically we could plant anything at any time. That's basically how that could help us out. Zinix, thank you for those 300 bits, by the way. And Eddie, thank you for the follow on Twitch, guys. I appreciate that. What wheel is best for farming, you think? T128 is really affordable and it's got everything for farming. T248 if you got a little more money in your budget, but a T128 is definitely enough. Oh my God, what?
Nicholas 14323738192 you 302 just cheered 5,000 bits.
Are we farm flipping? No. Nicholas! What the heck, dude? Oh my God, Nicholas, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's actually 6,000 bits total. Nicholas, I don't know what the heck is going on, but thank you so much. Nicholas hasn't even said anything in chat. They did their 1,000 and that was their first message ever. And then their second message ever was the 5,000. Nicholas, thank you for all the bits, dude. What the heck is that for? I really appreciate you. You don't have to say anything. Don't, if you don't want to talk, that's totally okay. But seriously, thank you so much. That is unbelievable. I appreciate you. No, we're not farm flipping. Don't worry. We're not farm flipping. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy this right here. We're going to be pushing it because we do have to do this by the end of tomorrow's in-game day. So this is going to be a little bit of a hustle to get this done, but I think we'll be good. Why not soybeans or canola and produce into something? Because I think we'd spend more money doing that than we would make
Spirit
back
Chronic
on it, to be honest with you. Ah, Spirit, what the heck?
14323738192
Oh my God.
for you 302.
That TTS has a lot of trouble with that. Spirit, thank you for the gifted sub over to Nicholas, dude. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nicholas, thank you for all the bits as well. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Sparx, I told Austin some stuff that you weren't doing. Okay, just make stuff up. Tell him that we're doing something crazy. We gotta poison the well a little bit, so to speak. We gotta poison the spies and tell them that we're doing something absolutely nuts. So let's tell Austin. What do we tell Austin? That's gonna mess him up. We should tell him. Oh, more rice production? No, he'd be able to know if we're doing more rice production. Nicholas, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know. Sparks are gonna walk out of this live with so much money? Apparently! You guys are insane. Sugar beets. Do we tell him we're doing sugar beets? That actually makes me want to do sugar beets, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's tell Austin that we're farming sugar beets and that I am going to plow this whole field in order to do the sugar beets. I like that. Yeah, I'm down. Man, I wish I could have an AI cut this. Oh. Yeah, we'll do it all in one shot. We'll get it all on the same cycle. I was thinking maybe it would have been smarter to plow this other one and replant it. But I think we'll just lose a month. That's the only thing. We'll lose a month of grass production. But I think that's okay if we lose a month of grass production. Because we'll be... Yeah, I think that'll be okay if we lose a month. We won't really lose that much money, and it will be making more money in the long run. So maybe that's okay. Nathan, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate that. And same with Suman. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm farming carrots. Okay, tell him I'm farming carrots. Exactly. Wait, I missed it. What did you buy? So we bought the property right next to ours. So I'm gonna do a perimeter around our property, just so we can get an idea of where it is. But it's this right here. And the idea is that we can use it to fill our silage thing with even more silage, and then eventually replant all of this as field grass, which would be lovely. I told him and he believed me. Sugar beets, okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what we're doing. We're doing sugar beets.
Subscribe with
Scrin!
Prime.
Oh my God, 18 months? Are you kidding me? Scrin, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. That is insane. Scrin, thank you for being here. Thanks for using your Prime sub for a year and a half. That's insane. Mr. Bezos is going to be calling you up real soon. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Enjoy the new badge too. You have more trees now too. We have more trees now too that we could and should utilize, right? Yes. In fact, we should probably do that. We should probably do that sooner rather than later, is utilize the rest of these trees. Should I? No, I think I'll just put down new sawmills and load them into the sawmills. That's probably the move. Yes, that's a really good point. Okay. Well, we have 37K. Are we going to need this money for anything? Not really. I think you're right. I think we do the sawmills real quick. Okay, let me see how many of these trees are actually in our property. Do sawmill on new quarter. Yeah, I think in that quarter we do a couple more sawmills. Sure, we're gonna be sick of looking at sawmills, but that's okay. And I finish cutting this, and then we'll put it away, and then we'll
Richard Fitzwell,
we'll
609.
We want those sawmills working as soon as possible. They make money immediately. Oh my God! And Richard, thank you for the Prime sub for 6 months. What the heck, you guys? Richard, thank you so much for using your Prime over here, and for 6 months. That's a brand new badge for you as well, dude. Oh my God! How much land did we buy? Wait. We're like, are we cutting too far? Oh no, this is still. Holy, we've got a lot of land. I could use a bigger mower probably, but I can't afford one. Okay, we're gonna do sawmill. Okay, then we just cut this. I'll do the sawmills in a minute, but we'll cut this like this, straight across like that. That'll be like our perimeter. Should match up with the other side. My container's already full, but that's okay. Heck yeah, thanks for the entertainment. No problem, Richard. Passive farming, passive income while farming the rest. Yeah, that's why I think that those sawmills are going to be so good. I missed a spot. I went a little too far over one direction. That's a lot of grass, chat. So, Sparx, do we say that the onions are worth the pain to do? Honestly, yeah. Onions, like, I don't know if onions will help us out here, but they are worth the pain in terms of, like, the amount of money they make. Onions are really solid. And we'll just cut to here. Okay, good. Put this away. Now that should fill this up entirely. Like with all of that together, that should fill this up entirely. We made a little more money on our sawmills too, which is great. Joey, Tom, and Moen, thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, we'll put this up here. Far up as we can go. We're not making that mistake again. This is actually going to be kind of a difficult one to compact, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit worried about that. a certain point, we might just be able to put the tractor up there and then drive around on top. We'll see. Homer, thank you for the 15th streak, dude. Appreciate that. Should you compact silage as it builds up? Probably, but I'm not going to. There we go. Okay, that's all the silage. We'll shut this down. Now we need to figure out which of these trees. Oh yeah, we go, oh, not sell. We go all the way into the corner. So we need to do, should probably get that tree out of the way as well. I actually probably will. No, because I don't have a stump cutter, so it's going to be in the way no matter what. Okay. Let's just see how many of these trees we can actually get. These are some pretty thick trees. So we could probably get all of these, like, light brown ones here. See how far in we could cut. That lets us cut. That lets us cut. Ooh. We get to go all the way back. We get to go all the way back with these. Wait. Kind of feels like we're going too far with the trees. Is there even a limit on which trees you can cut? I can cut that. Wait. Do we have a mod that lets us cut trees anywhere on the map? I should not be able to cut any of these. That can't be good. For some reason, we could cut any trees anywhere. I'm not really sure why that is. Do you have lumberjack mod that would explain it? I don't know. I don't know what mods are in here. Tell Austin. Hey, Austin. Oh, he's muted.
Oh, yep. Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
No, that's okay. We could cut any trees.
We can?
We can. Yeah, like I was just testing the limits of my property to see where I could cut trees. And I was like, oh, I could go anywhere. And then I just like kept going. I haven't cut them, but you can cut trees anywhere. Is that on purpose?
I think it might just be with the map. I guess we didn't set a rule about that, but
should we like honor system only do trees that are on our property?
Honor system only do trees that are on our land.
Okay,
like on our land boundary. There.
I think that's valid. I'm down for that.
Because I mean, if we just start cutting trees everywhere, we can just put down a bunch of sawmills and we can be done. And
yeah, this would be over extraordinarily quickly if we did that.
Yeah.
Okay, so just honor system. Just check the map and make sure we're cutting trees that are ours.
I think so. I think that's probably our best bet.
I'm down for that. If you're cool with that, I'm cool with that rule.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. We don't know what mod is doing that. Obviously it's something that we've got going on, but and selling. Selling. So we'll have to make sure we do that with our other property. I don't think there's anywhere where we did end up taking advantage of that, thankfully. But we'll just be on top of it. Yeah, who would put down a bunch of sawmills and just use that strat? No, this is legit. I'm using my own trees for this. But yeah, that could be a dangerous strat. Stuart, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Just cut on Austin's land. Well, I kind of suspected that it was a problem when I noticed we could both cut down the barrier between our land. I thought it was just overlap on the ownership, but then I noticed he was cutting trees that I thought were potentially on my side. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't even think he noticed. But I was like, oh, these kind of feel like they're on my side. And that would explain why. Oh, we got to sign in for our super strength here. Okay, and then I think it's like F12. There we go. Super strength that's the one we're allowed to use. We're allowed to do super strength on. Okay, cool. Charge him 5K for every tree that was on your side. I mean, I was stealing his trees originally, so maybe that's just putting the universe back in balance. I did sell his trees, remember? So that's maybe that's okay. Ooh, I could totally fit one more sawmill in here. I think we should get these all to like 70K. We'll see. I'll place one more down if we have the capacity to do it. Stanley, Tom, Joey, Moen, and User 53. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, so now here's the strat. We're just gonna fill these sawmills up real quick because we bought more land, which means we bought more trees, and I think maximizing all of our tree usage is definitely important. So we're gonna do that first. Just do money equals 100 mil or a million, easy win. No. I mean, we could, but it's wouldn't be fun. Oh, I need bigger trees than that. That didn't count as much at all. Let's get these honkers. It's not even worth doing the smaller trees. How much is a feller butcher? Would that be worth getting to load these? Probably not. Probably as fast as doing it by hand anyways. You should go and throw some bales. The problem with throwing bales around, as much as I kind of love the strategy, is that it wastes a ton of my time. We'll see. We'll see. He's got to leave those bales out for a little bit, but it would waste a lot of my time to go throw bales around at the end of the day. When did you start this map? Oh, this would have been started about a month ago, maybe a little more than a month ago. And we play it once a week. So it's got about, I don't even know how many hours that would be, to be honest with you. I'm just going for the biggest trees first. These light brown ones really aren't worth much. This one's a little bit bigger. I wish you could like see the weight of them before you cut them. Can you sell them? Can you sell his bales? I think so. No, not for bales. I don't think you can sell bales. You can sell other people's trees, but I don't think you could sell other people's bales. Plus, that might be a cross in the line. We would open up the floodgates to full-scale war if we started selling his bales. I'm certain of that. Come on, get out of there. Oh, it's too big of a tree. Stuck in all the other trees. Okay, I guess we're just cutting down a few more then. Just to get these out of the way. That cut. I mean, if we have trees laying around, it's no big deal. And then probably this one just yet to move. You can hide bales with that mod? What do you mean you can hide bales with that mod? Oh, to fix the bale limit? That'd be a funny strat. All right, is that enough trees cut down? Get this out of there. I don't even really care about those other ones. I'll come back for them eventually. Okay, how many liters of wood is that? I hate that we're burning good daylight time on this, but it needs to be done. Maybe it won't go so crazy. Maybe let's do 50K. Yeah, and then we'll just keep a close eye on it. I'll put down one more. You feel like Alex today. Why do you feel like Alex? Party too hard last night, but how's stream going? Oh my goodness. Stream's going good. Okay, I'll do one more. I'm addicted to these things, dude. It's a problem. Okay, now that should be enough. And actually, if we're kind of clever about this, I'd be able to move a whole batch of these over at one time. I'm just going to cut down a bunch and then sweep them in. Leave like a bulldozer or something. It removes the bales from the map. It's really easy to do. Like, where do they go? Like, it deletes the bales? I feel like deleting the bales is a little too much. There's actually none that we don't use anymore, Nick. Yeah, we are technically using all of the sawmills that are on the map right now. So they will run out. Like, once the old ones run out, we will sell them. But they are still technically in use. We loaded them up like crazy earlier. And then we really haven't had to think about them much, to be honest. So is that the best use for all that land then? Is setting it up as like the ultimate silage field? Because we got the roller in there too, and the roller will let us well, first of all, we could use AI to do it, but the roller will let us fertilize it for free, basically, and plant it. I don't know if we might want to buy a seeder just because it'll be a lot of land and that roller may be a little too small, but you have a menu to see hidden objects and you can make them show again. Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. Can't think about that. Edza, thank you for the heart on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. That's probably all the trees in this little vicinity here. That's probably all we need to load into this one. Those are cut. Those are cut. Those are cut. I have a feeling we're going to be stuck in this one. Open up that one too. I really got to get that silage in. I don't really care about like getting the field plowed in January, but the silage we really want to get in as soon as possible. I'm gonna cut like, okay. I think we like sweep these in. So if I grab this, look at that, 5 trees at once. Oh my God, dude. 65,000 liters. Dude. And that one, 85. Holy crap. I'm actually going to put this one over on the other side. That was an insane strategy. 70. Okay, so that one's 70. That one's 85. Well, obviously we have to do the same thing here. So all you have to do it is you basically cut down. Only gonna work with Super Strike. Actually, no, you can do this with a tractor too. You can just push this with a tractor. Ace, thank you for the follow and the rose, by the way. And Adam, thank you for all the roses. Wesley, thank you for the heart on TikTok. I appreciate that, guys. So we cut down a bunch of trees that would be in the way. Even the small ones, even though the small ones are like not really worth it, they will stop this strategy from working. Like this one, I probably wouldn't normally cut down. We're going to be able to use the hell out of that strat on the other land because we bought a forest just to have. Okay, those are good. This is just about at the corner of our property, so we can't go too deep here, but Ruben, thank you for the follow, dude. How's the Facebook going? I commented one of the videos, old man. So I finally started posting on Facebook. It was a combination of Creepy Horseman and actually Austin that had encouraged me to start posting on Facebook because they're one of the few platforms that can actually have a monetization program for Canadians. And the reason I don't do more short videos is because I'm Canadian, and so I can't make money on them, and I love doing them. I don't need to make money on them, but I also have to pay my rent. So I have to spend more time on stuff that actually pays the rent, which is streaming and like sponsored posts and stuff like that. But those are less fun. Well, streaming is fun. Sponsored posts are not fun. But apparently Facebook actually has like a paid program for Canadians. So I am trying to get that set up. So I'm going to start posting on there as consistently as I can. If you guys aren't following on Facebook yet, I really appreciate it if you use Facebook. But we'll see. I mean, I don't think it's going to be like big money, you know, but if it's $5 a video like that would let me make more videos, you know. I could spend a little more time doing that. I really like making videos. My 2 favorite things to do when it comes to content are streams and videos. Everything else is like kind of do it because you have to do it. Like going to events, you do it because you have to do it. Sponsor posts, you do them because you have to do them. Sponsor streams, sometimes it lines up with what we like playing, but you do them because you have to do them. But like just videos, I really enjoy doing. So this may let us do more of those, you know. Is this cut? This is cut. Okay. In fact, if we do this one, that's probably the limit of our property. But we'll get this one. Is there a role in Farming Sim 25? What do you mean a role in Farm Sim 25, Colton? And Medenko, thank you for the follow on TikTok. My baby sheep are growing up and jumping all over, and it's ridiculously cute. I can't pet them in the game. I know the baby animals are so cute. I was obsessed with those when the game came out. The baby cows. Oh my God. This feels illegal. This feels like I shouldn't be allowed to do it. Super strength was a mistake, by the way. Super strength was a mistake. If we do another one of these challenges, no super strength. This is so absurdly overpowered. It's not even funny. That's 125,000 liters right there. That's how much we just shoveled in. Oh my God, we're not even done. That's how much we just shoveled into that sawmill. Which button? This one? Yeah. 145. Crazy. All right, now we're just going to do the same with this one. And then we're good. We actually have the money to do another sawmill, but I think I might do one more, actually. Might do one more. We'll see. So let's do the same thing with this. I would cut down the small ones first. Play your own role? What? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by roles? Like classes? I don't really know what you're asking, I guess. Yeah, we do have to do the silage. That is true. We will do the silage. Cut that so it falls that way. Want this to fall inward, but it doesn't really matter. What will you use that wood for? We're just going to sell it. It's just, well, we're not selling the wood straight up. We're going to convert it to lumber, and then we sell the lumber. It's one of those things where it's like on the property, so we may as well use it, but it's not a viable long-term strat because it runs out so fast. So like we can't win the game off of wood, but it can help fund like the other part. So Austin's definitely using the same strat over on his end, but we're just kind of using it to fund like our actual farming because we have it anyways. So it's working out pretty good. But like, as you can see, I'm basically going to get like one batch out of each of these sawmills, and then they'll be out of wood and I'll have to sell them. But you should get a bigger forage wagon for silage when you have more money. Yes, I think that's my current money expenditure. Is I need a bigger tractor, so we're gonna keep an eye on discounts. So we're gonna do bigger tractor, and then yeah, like bigger forage wagon. I mean, we need a plow, stuff like that. So for everything, we need a bigger tractor first. Be really nice if we could find it on discount, but it does kind of rely on us having enough money whenever something goes on discount. We want to try and save a little bit of money for next month. Then when discount happens, if we get super lucky, great. If not, whatever. I think my New Holland T8030, without a discount, T8030 is probably our best purchase that we can make tractor-wise. But I don't know if it can have a loader, and I do actually need a loader. So we'll see if we end up doing that, and that's going to be in my way. So we better get that. How did that even happen? Oh, that's that little tree. Yeah, it's 44. I'd like more than that if we can. Think we could sweep these all over. So I could just fill them all up at once. Yes, I'm so sorry. I still don't know what you guys mean by role. Is there roles on Farm Sim? I'm so sorry. Oh. No, he is saying, is there a role? Not rules. They're not talking about rules. That's a good guess, Spirit. They are actually talking about roles. Like, I think it's kind of like a role-playing game type of way, but I'm not sure. I just followed you on Facebook, Grandpa. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll put a Facebook command on Twitch for us. I need to hit currently I need to hit 100 followers on Facebook. This feels so weird to say, but the nice part is it's kind of exciting because I'm excited about like if I go up 5 followers on Facebook, I'm excited. Or if I get 100 views on a post, I'm excited about that. So I kind of like, it's kind of like starting over in a fun way, kind of like start from scratch. I played start from scratch content creator on Facebook, dude. It's a blast. I remember my very first post when I first got to 1,000 views on my post. I was like, oh my God, this is the best day ever. This is awesome. Now if I get like if I got 1,000 views on a post now, I would delete it thinking I did something bad, like I did something wrong. But it's so exciting to go back in and see it. I'd love some good honey butter rolls right now. Outdoor Boys reference? Same? You see that picture of Luke? He's in Japan or something like that. And there's this store that like takes pictures with their favorite customers to thank them. And he just like randomly appeared on this like outdoor stores page. I thought that was really funny. Obviously it went like crazy because a bunch of people recognized him, but I thought that was really cool. What's better for lunch, ramen or pizza? Well, it's pie day today, so you have to have pizza. You don't have a choice. You can't have ramen on pie day. It's not ramen day, Emmy. It's pie day. When is ramen day, though? Because we need that as well. Here we go. 86. You had no clue? How could you miss pie day? Emmy, come on. It's like you're not even a fan of math. Have a cold pizza for Sparx. Switch. I'm not allowed to say the things I want to say to you. Boulder, welcome in. How you doing? Good thing I have leftover pizza. No! You better heat that up, dude. Is Austin ready to concede defeat? Probably not. I doubt it. I doubt it. He should be, though. That. Good to go. Unless you have 3.14 helpings. I think you can have a whole helping, even for Pie Day. Okay, I eat Costco pizza for breakfast. Is Costco pizza good? I don't know if I've ever had it. I'll never like give up the opportunity to have a Costco hot dog. So like, I'll never have it, but that's okay. I'll do you one better. I'm eating cold Tim Hortons flatbread pizza. No, that's definitely worse. I don't know how you think that's doing one better. That is definitely worse. Oh my God, I just made enough money to put another one in. I'm not doing another one. This is the last one. National Cold Pizza Day when? No, it's not happening. I was already following you on Facebook since when? You would have been like one of 50 people, dude. That's kind of impressive. That is kind of impressive. Unless you're following a copycat account. Facebook does have that problem with copycat accounts, unfortunately. So I got to go through and start sending out DMCAs. Which sucks. Takes a whole day to do, but then it's done, which would be nice. Just spent $250,000 on cattle. I'm broke now on cat. 250K on cattle? Holy. How many? That's a ton, dude. Do I have to wait a day in between tedding and windrowing? Not in game, no. Not in game. Not in game. Real life, yes, but no, you can just do it right away. Sparx, do you eat cold pizza? What are they on about? No, I hate cold pizza. You didn't know about this? Emmy? You didn't know that I have a disdain for cold pizza. It's disgusting. Yeah, I hate it. What's the Facebook page? Shoot, I should probably... You know what? If you go command links, it's in there. It's one of the buttons at the very top. Go command links in Twitch chat, and it's one of the buttons in there. We might actually hit 100. If we could get 3 people to come join us, we might actually hit 100, which would be awesome. All of you, thank you for that 35 stream streak. I don't know what we need to be monetized. I know getting 100 follows is our next... that's like our next goal, but I don't know what we actually need. Yeah, go in there. Thank you, DG. It's in there. Well, I mean, you just haven't been hungry enough, but I do agree it's not good, but it's definitely food. I feel like I have other easily accessible foods in my house that aren't cold pizza that are just like way better. Maybe that's part of my problem. It was 250 cows. Holy. Do you buy them? Do you buy adult cows? Because that's... I feel like calves are cheaper than that. Just cut. Not cut. We got cut that one still. One left out. We need one more. No way. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Greetings. Just jumped in from Creepy Stream. I watched your dad early. No way. Was Creepy streaming today, Talon? We raided over to Creepy last night. And, oh, I think I did see him streaming. Oh, maybe I didn't. All the days are blending together lately. All the days are blending together. Amy and I have been getting up insanely early every day. And the days feel very long. Oh, but that's okay. We'll have a day off on Monday and we'll be good to go. And shovel the entire forest over. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I met my match. Toss that bad boy in there as well. To cover my button. Holy, look at the size of that tree. There we go. 50K. There we go. Okay. That's probably enough trees. Now we need to get to the silage. Let's just make sure all of our sawmills are full. Yeah, everything's got at least 50K. I'm happy with that. It's all properly selling. Okay, good. We are good on our trees. Now let's keep going with our silage so we can get this wrapped up by the end of the month. And then that should set us up pretty well between selling this batch of silage and that wood. We should be okay to buy a new tractor. Hopefully. I don't know how long, but we'll just keep an eye out for discounts there. Might be able to do it. No worries, Mike. Hi, Ozzy. How's it going? Forgot you put on super strength. I'm kind of against the super strength rule. But if Austin's using it, I gotta use it. I don't really like super strength. I think it's more of a challenge to like do it with machines. But if it's there, I gotta use it. Same with these sawmills. I'm actually not a big fan of these sawmills. I do think they're a little busted, but now that they're here, we gotta use them. It's one of those, like, I wouldn't do it in my own playthrough type of things, but for a competition, we got to use all the tools at our disposal. Creepy was playing Doc till surprise BDP. He may or may not be playing later tonight. Okay, he does like 2 streams a day. It's kind of exciting. What's the cheapest place to get this
Hey,
for
Sparx.
Xbox, Sparks? Yes, Austin.
Hey, what are you up to?
Cut grass. What's up?
Oh, just coming over to say hi.
What do you mean coming over to say hi? Where are you? What do you want?
Made a purchase.
Oh, did you now?
Hey,
nice
look,
tractor. Very nice tractor. Wow.
Hey, it's the best bang for the buck, you know?
That's
really
what I'm saying. I've been saying that, Austin.
It kind of rips too. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, this is awesome. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for upgrading.
Thank you. I appreciate it. People call me copycat now. All right, listen.
Listen.
I spent the last like 15 minutes going through every tractor option. This is literally the best thing.
That's what I'm telling you. I don't just make my tractor purchases willy-nilly. I do my research.
Oh, I'm sure you don't.
It's good stuff. JCB's got this one in the bag. The what?
Your other purchases are all willy-nilly.
Okay, those were literal accidents, to be fair. So yes, technically you're correct.
I figured I'd just drop in a new purchase. Finally pull.
I'm very excited. Now this is a competition. We're evenly matched.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Right, it is
I like that you went from making fun of my tiny little John Deere to now we're on the same page. Of course, that John Deere was.
I mean, to be fair, you did struggle for a long time with that tiny little John Deere.
That thing was a little too small. Disgusting.
A little too small. I think.
Okay. Yeah, a little too small. It was a little too small.
Yeah.
Mostly the perfect size. All right.
I mean, whatever you say.
I like it. It's been good for me. It does struggle on the hills a little bit, but I kind of have it maxed out on horsepower, so that's more my fault than its fault. I can't blame JCB for this one.
Yeah, mine is definitely struggling with my mowing setup. I will say that.
But it's like the least, like it's the cheapest tractor you could do for the most basic mowing setup, so it worked out.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Oh well.
It does go quick, which is something that's needed in this series.
Well, I think with the amount that we drive back and forth from the town, and that was my exact thought as well. With the amount that we drive back and forth from the town, Like, we really need fast tractors to make that trip not so mind-numbing.
It is pretty bad.
Yeah. Austin's a copycat? No. He's
Great
making
minds
good
think alike.
purchases. He's financially savvy. He's financially savvy.
I argue more financially savvy.
Okay, well, you bought the same tractor I did. How are you more financially savvy? Or
Because
operating the same machinery?
I waited it out. I waited it out until I had everything I needed to properly utilize it.
I'm properly utilizing it.
You haven't been properly utilizing crap.
Okay, it looks pretty good if you ask me. It's been working for me. Gallon, thanks for those 10 bits, Jim. Where's the cheapest place to get this for Xbox? I mean, unless you find it on, like, a physical copy on sale, I would check like your local game stores, see if they have it on sale. I would check for a physical copy or a key from the Giants website. Otherwise, Xbox store. It might be on Game Pass. Actually, is this on Game Pass?
I believe so.
It might be on Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah, it might be on Game Pass, Ben.
I'm fairly certain it's on Game Pass.
I think so as well. I think they took Farm Sim 22 off of Game Pass, and Farm Sim 25 is on Game Pass.
Something like that.
Or maybe not. Or maybe they're both on there. Yeah, I'd like to own it. Yeah. Then do what I suggested there. For Xbox, that's about as good as it gets. Maybe G2A, they usually have good prices. Do they do console games?
I don't think they do
G2A is a pretty good service. Oh, G2A. Wait, okay, which one's the key reseller? And which one's the one where you own the ROM?
G2A, I think?
G2A, I think, might be the key one. GMG. Oh, I think I have it backwards. I think G2A, you own the ROM, and GMG is the key reseller. Stay away from key resellers, but whichever one you own. Oh, frick. It's not going to help you out, cost. I'm sorry. It's a PC thing anyway. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. It's all PC stuff.
I have bought stuff from G2A in the past and haven't had any issues.
Yeah, I would say most people don't have too many issues with it. CD keys is definitely worse than G2A. Like, G2A is a little more reliable. CD keys is iffy. We've had people in the community get scammed out of keys on G2A or on CD keys. G2A, I don't personally think I've heard of any issues. I'm not going to say they don't exist, but I don't think I've personally heard any horror stories from GTA, G2A. What's a key? A key is like basically access to download a game. So when a game comes out, what they'll do is they'll send out a bunch of keys to content creators and stuff like that. Some content creators, and you shouldn't do this, you can get blacklisted as a creator. They resell their keys. So if a company, let's say Giants, sent me a copy of Farm Sim, and I had an extra one, and I sold that key on the internet, I could make some money off of it. But if Giants finds out that that key got sold, and I don't know if Giants specifically will do this, if they find out a press copy got sold to just somebody, they can deactivate the key. So what happens is press copies will go out. They'll get sold, and then the developer or the publisher or whatever will notice that the press copies are being activated in an unexpected region or just by an unexpected user, and they'll deactivate the key. So then you're out your $50 or $40 or whatever you spend. There's a little bit of risk with buying keys. I generally don't recommend it. I generally don't recommend it. Yeah. Full stop, I guess. I have no idea how to say your name because it's in like Russian or something like that. But thank you for the follow on TikTok. I think Maxim is the closest I could get, but I know I'm massively anglicizing that. Will those sites be okay in the UK? Yeah. Not necessarily. I mean, it doesn't really matter where you are. I would get it from legit places personally. Sorry, what were you saying, Austin?
Sparx has dyslexia.
I have a little bit of dyslexia, but I also cannot read Russian, so that is...
That's just a really good excuse. All right.
Okay. Optimus, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in, Dean and Martin. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Welcome in. Oh my god.
You know what I
dude.
noticed?
What's that?
That's a bit annoying. Is Farm Sim doesn't have one of those jackhammers to break rocks for a front end loader. It's only for skid steers.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I feel like there's one other machine that could do it. Does the no? Maybe the excavators don't. No, I don't think they do. I think you're right. I think it's literally
the
just
excavators.
skid
I
steers.
think the excavators probably can.
No, I thought they could, but no, maybe not. I think there's one other machine that has it. I don't know, but maybe it's a mod, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm not thinking of rock breakers. I'm thinking of stump grinders. There's other stump grinders for tractors and stuff, but like, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Rock breakers, you need a skid. Do you have a rock that you need to break?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, your forest is full of rocks, right?
Yes.
Oh, fair. Had to buy a skid.
I don't really want to spend all that money.
No,
I'll be honest.
I actually don't think that's worth it. It'd probably be better to just like work around the rocks. But I mean, it's a really good investment, Austin. You should get a skid steer. You'll use it like crazy.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, that would be money well spent, in my opinion, in my professional.
How's that 9RX treating you that you plan on buying?
Oh, my 9RX is going to be killer for my my sugar beet farm. Let me tell you.
Are you doing a sugar beet farm?
I'm going to do sugar beets.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Really?
That's why I bought this other land. I'm going to buy some sugar beets.
Yeah.
And I'm planting. Okay. Yep. You think that's a good business strategy?
I think that's a phenomenal business strategy.
Perfect. Okay, that's what we're looking for. I mean, you have a good taste in tractors, so I figure, you probably know your crops as well.
Yeah. Of course. We can't lease anything. Yeah, no, we can't lease anything. That's against the rules.
Yeah, that really, like, you realize how much leasing really helps the early game. When you can't lease. now that we can't do it, I'm like, holy, leasing carries the early game.
If we could have leased, this challenge would be already over.
Oh, it'd be over. It would have been over 4 streams ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone says you're lying. Mike says you're lying.
What do you mean Mike says I'm lying?
Yeah, Mike says you're lying about the sugar beets.
Yeah, I'm not going to do sugar beets. I don't want... Yeah, you're right. That's top secret plans. No sugar beets. No sugar beets are happening. Mike, thank you. Appreciate that.
Sparx would have leased a boat. That's probably realistic.
First of all, you can't lease the boats. Secondly, why would I lease a boat? What are you talking about? I would have leased probably a mower. I think I would have leased a mower. And then a big tractor and a plow, and then I would have plowed all this replanted grass. We'd just be way further ahead. Like, we'd be basically done by now. Are you guys sharing chat? No, I guess I can reshare chat. There you go. All back. I didn't realize you guys couldn't see which chat people were from. We can on our end, but I didn't realize.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, if you click, you can see, but now we can see Mike's betrayal.
Yeah.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
The amount of stumps I'm having to deal with right now is ridiculous.
The what?
The amount of stumps right now that I'm having to deal with is ridiculous.
Yeah, actually, I cannot drive through my little forested areas here because the stumps are so bad.
Can you use AI workers? Technically, we don't have any rules against it, but there's no set fields on this map except for like a few small ones. So
yeah,
can't even use an AI worker.
We did say we could do it, but that's exactly it. Like, there's not really a lot of places that AI workers could actually work. Like, well, I own a small field on the other side, but I turned it into grass, so it's not really. And then I've got my rice field, but it's so small it would save me like 8 minutes of work. I don't think it would actually be worth anything. Could get a bigger forge wagon for the fast track? Not while mowing. It could probably handle the bigger size, but not at the same time as mowing. That's kind of the problem I'm having now.
Well, apparently you can use AI workers when you plow a field. Oh, that's right. You can do that.
Yeah.
Like after you plow the field, after you create the field.
That's what I was thinking of being able to do, but I've never tried it. But thinking of being able to do with this field is potentially plow it, replant grass. But it's like, it's also the only job I'd have on the farm, so I'm not really sure what I would do. Wouldn't really save me a lot of time, unfortunately.
Kind of got to do something during the time you're streaming. So it's like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. Andy, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the only thing I need is probably a bigger mower at this point, and I'll be good. Jacob, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I'm Browning. I think I missed Browning earlier. Thank you for your follow on Twitch too. Is the JCB you're driving for the Modern Classics mod? No, this one is Highlands Fishing. The Highlands Fishing DLC tractors are insanely overpowered in terms of price versus performance. So you got this JCB, which is like, Austin, what year is this JCB? 2002?
I'd say it's 90s.
So you got this old JCB. You've got an older T-Series New Holland 80,000 series up to the 8030. And that one's also kind of a crazy deal for what it is. Is that just fog? That is fog, yeah. 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 And then the other one that's really competitive is actually the Plains and Prairies pack. Has some crazy... They're just pulling tractors, but they're very cheap for how much horsepower they have.
Yeah, you can't get any 3-point attachments on them.
No.
On the front.
No. But if you're doing like an American playthrough and you just need bulk work done,
Misfit 100
they're pretty
just
solid.
subscribed with Prime.
Oh my God, Misfits! Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 10 months, dude. I appreciate that. What the heck? Welcome in, Misfits. How you been? And also, thanks for using your Prime over here. You just followed Austin as well. Good, Marshmallow. Right. Back into here. Oh, if we have any mods, could we do a shout out for Austin as well? Let's we got to get Austin partnered. Haven't mentioned this yet today. We got to get Austin partnered on Twitch so that he goes to TwitchCon with us and we can do this IRL in California.
I mean, realistically, if I don't get partner, I just can't go in the partner line. But
yeah, but we want to go in the partner lounge. They had free Red Bull last year, Austin.
Free Red Bull.
Free Red Bull.
Okay,
they were just
now I gotta make it.
Yeah, it's worth it. So you put in 2,000 hours of work this year to get partnered, and you can get a couple cans of free Red Bull in the fall.
Hey, totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Worth
that is worth every penny.
Chat, just at the top of your chat there, we just gave Austin a follow. Please hit that little heart if you haven't yet. Give Austin Farmer a follow on Twitch. You'll get notified when he goes live. And you'll help him hit partner as well, which is something that we're really trying to do. So go give him a follow on Twitch. On TikTok, you guys will have to come over to the Twitch to give him a follow and watch his stream live. But I'll turn him into a TikToker one of these days. Don't worry. It'll happen. It'll happen. He refuses.
I already have over 100,000.
Joker 80 just
I forgot about that. I made TikTok streams. Yeah, you got to go on the internet and beg for money on TikTok Live. You got to do those battles and stuff like that.
Now, Austin actually has money to make on YouTube.
That's true. YouTube is still the best source of money, dude.
I have been doing YouTube for a real long time. That is true.
Yeah, exactly. Joker, tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Are you freaking kidding me? Joker, I hope you didn't take out a freaking bank loan to do that. Holy crap, dude. Joker, thank you for the sub at tier 3. Massive thank you for the 6 months in advance. It's going to bring you to 40 months just on that sub. And thank you for being here for 33 months as well. I really appreciate that. We have a lot of 33-month resubs today, so I don't know what happened 33 months ago. But I really appreciate. Actually, you know what happened 33 months ago? We came to Twitch for the first time. That's what happened 33 months ago. We came to Twitch for the first time. Joker, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Seriously, I can't believe you've been here that long. That is insane. That is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is we came to Twitch for the first time 3 months ago. Leo, thanks for that follow on TikTok. Tell Austin I'm really enjoying the Survival Farming and Grandpa's Farm series on YouTube. Dark Captain, you should go tell him yourself. That's a really nice thing to say. You should go tell him yourself. Go to Twitch and go click on his name so that you can go give him a follow as well. Nicholas, what the heck are you doing?
1924 you 302 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh my God, Nicholas, you gotta stop today, dude. You were at 7,000 bits for today, 7,100 bits for today. You gotta cut that out. Holy crap, Nicholas, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. That is way too generous, seriously. Farm Kid, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Holy crap. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you so much. X is trying to compete with YouTube now pay-wise. Oh, I better get on X. Just kidding. I'm not a millennial. I can't do it. I can't do it. Nicholas. Oh, my God. Nicholas, thank you for the 140 bits as well. Holy crap, you guys. Nicholas, thank you so much. Seriously. No, don't keep going. Goofball, you cut it out. Don't keep going. Don't keep going. You guys are ridiculous. Holy crap. Reese, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Multiplayer, yes. We're playing with Austin Farmer today. Oh, hi, Austin.
The arguably better streamer.
That might be true. Might have to give that title. I've never claimed to be a good streamer. I just show up late every day, so I can't really.
We were
really
both
claim to be that
technically
good.
late. I was late by like 2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes is on time for me. That's on time. I was like 60 minutes late yesterday.
60? How are you 60 minutes late?
It was kind of like I had a meeting in the morning, and then Amy called me immediately after for some help with work. So this one I have a genuine. I have meetings. I probably have 4 meetings a week. It's crazy. People like meetings. Corporate America likes their meetings. What can I say?
Like, can we just like type out a Discord message and call it good?
I'm gonna be honest with you. The absolute best brands out there do everything through Discord. It is lovely. Oh, yeah. no meetings or very few meetings. Everything through Discord. It's very nice. What do we do with the grass after? I'll show you what we do with the grass after. It's gonna go into that bunk over there, but it's getting too full, so I might have too much grass. Actually, we'll see. We'll see. Sparx forgot to change clocks. I did not, but it did seem like that for a little bit. Lamores, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my God, Nicholas, I'm gonna need you to stop.
Nicholas going crazy.
Nicholas is going crazy, and I'm starting to feel bad about it. Nicholas, please bit responsibly. Oh my God, dude! Stop it, Nicholas. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Please make sure if you are like supporting the stream in any way with bits or subs, please do it responsibly. Please don't rack up a giant credit card bill. I'm okay. I can pay my rent. I'll be here every day. Don't worry about me. Nicholas, that's very generous. Thank you so much. Seriously. Nicholas is funny as Sparx.
One day though. No, I'm kidding.
Well, yeah, with Nicholas's help. Nicholas and I are going 50-50 on a Porsche here. I think I owe Nicholas timeshare 50-50 on my future Porsche.
In the Porsche.
Yeah, exactly. After the bunk, do you sell it or is it feed? I do sell it, but I'm considering turning it into feed, actually. That is one of the directions we could go with this, I think. Wesley
just cheered 245 bits. I chat, we paying Sparx's rent.
Stop,
today.
Don't even joke about that. Wesley, thank you for the 245 bits. All right, Wesley gets 5 minutes a week in the Porsche as well. For the 245 bits. Oh my God. Oh, there you go, Captain. I sent Captain over. Austin, Captain was saying nice stuff about you in my TikTok stream, and I said that they have to go over to your Twitch to tell you in person. Captain, thanks for going over to Austin. That's very nice of you. And Nicholas, thank you for those 50 bits, dude. Oh my God, you guys. Blake, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Hello from Norway. Asmund, hello from Canada. Welcome in. Oh, we're running out of daylight here, chat.
Yeah, we're about ready to fast forward.
Let's use the most of it. I need the most of it. I don't know about you, but
Sparx needs the most of it.
I need the most of this daylight. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Struggling. I thought I could have sworn you said you had more than enough time.
I did, and then all of a sudden I didn't. I thought I had this in the bag, and now I've done like 5 passes, and I realized that it is not true.
Well, that'll happen on them big jobs.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of grass, to be fair. And Racy, thank you for the 10 bits.
A small mower.
And I have a tiny mower, but I do big jobs with my tiny mower. Did someone say Porsche? Unfortunately, this is all I have until payday. Racing? 10 seconds a week in the Porsche. I got you. we got you. You get to sit in it. I'll bring it around. You get to sit in it for 10 seconds. We'll be good. We'll be good. What province do you live in Canada?
These fuel prices, I don't know. It's too expensive to even drive one.
That's true. That's true. Owning the Porsche is not the expensive part of owning the Porsche. It's the gas these days.
Dude, I filled up my dually the other day.
Yeah.
$250.
I was about to guess 250. I was about to guess 250.
3/4 of a tank. $250.
That's
got
insane.
It to 3/4 of a tank.
I'm getting maybe chat. We're switching the 911 to a Taycan. Unfortunately, we don't really have another choice. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to drive this thing. We're getting one that runs on AAA batteries. All right.
5 bits.
I'm not usually one to complain about fuel prices because, like, I drive a diesel. I accept it that it's going to be expensive.
You kind of know what you're getting into.
But like, $250 and my truck's only at a three-quarters of the tank is ridiculous.
So what?
Like,
probably a little over $300 for a full fill. Holy,
oh yeah, at least.
That's disgusting. How long does that last you? You do a lot of driving. How long does that last you?
I can get when the truck is doing decent on fuel economy, I can get 1,000 kilometers to it.
That's really good. That's 1,000. Holy. Yeah, that's really good. The most I can get out of my car is like 800, but it's at this price it would be $70.
How much does it cost to fill up? How much?
$70 at this price it'd be 70. Yeah.
Exactly. I think you got the better deal right now.
Right now, yeah, but it's, you know, I'm not towing anything with it, that's for sure.
Well, usually I do. Okay, to be fair, I bought a 450.
Abbott's, thank you for the 245 bits. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
For realistically owning an F450, but, you know. Okay, dude, it's getting dark. I got to fast forward the time.
All right, let's go to like 6 a.m. the next day. I'm down.
All right. Man, my catch is looking good.
I was just about to say that out loud. We made $100,000 overnight.
You made $100 grand?
Austin, can we skip 10 more days real quick?
No. How'd you make $100 grand?
Holy crap. That won't be sustainable. That won't be sustainable. Unfortunately, that's gonna use up most of my remaining wood. But there's a nice little bonus.
Oh, you've got all those sawmills that you've been doing.
That's sawmills, and we've got oil and milk. Although the milk isn't auto selling, I think the oil might be auto selling. But
man,
I played the long game on a lot of different things that are now starting to pay off.
But
that I set up like right at the start. What?
They're not going to pay out for much longer.
No, they're really not. Especially if I keep forgetting to feed the goats. Did I hear oil? Yeah, I've got like a
oil?
Like oil mill.
Yeah, Sparx needs a little freedom.
No. We're good. You guys are preoccupied.
America.
We won't tell the Americans we got oil here. It's canola oil. Don't worry about it.
Put the U.S. Sparx as oil.
Just started playing Derail Valley. Any tips? Ooh, I freaking love Derail Valley. I wish I could play Derail Valley again for the first time. I freaking love trains, dude. It's so good. And that game tripled my autism like instantly. It's so solid. Tips for Derail Valley. Yeah, get your multi-vehicle license as early as you can. And then hook up 2 DE2s rather than upgrading to the next train. Don't touch the DM3. Don't worry about the DM3. Just hook up 2 DE2s and you'll be good. Yeah. I got a call for the Pentagon. Sparx says oil. Oh no. Wait, you got to call. Oh, you got to call the Pentagon. I thought they already knew. I was a little concerned.
This guy's not getting through the Pentagon. There's no way.
No. Well, I don't know. Can you just call the Pentagon? Is that how that works?
I don't think you can. I think they would probably.
What happens if you prank call the Pentagon? Probably not good stuff. Probably really bad stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if that would go too well for you.
Chat, pro tip, don't prank call the Pentagon.
That's a pro gamer move.
That's a pro gamer tip. Yeah. Yeah, don't prank call the Pentagon.
Don't prank call the Pentagon. Yeah. Yeah.
Sparx, canola oil is still prime. How else are we going to get all those McDonald's fries cooked? Doesn't McDonald's use beef tallow? Or am I crazy? I thought that was like their whole thing.
They used to. They used to back in the day.
Dang. I thought they still did.
They quit doing that a long time ago.
No, why would they? That's awesome.
Because it was too expensive.
You'll get a knock on the door? I don't think they'll knock, actually. Well, you get one knock on the door, and then the door will come swinging open. Yeah, no,
dude, this vehicle sale has been complete garbage. I don't know what's been going on. We've been getting nothing good in the vehicle sale. It's been all awful.
Is there anything there?
There's like a couple things there, but nothing good.
And that plow was only there because I bought it and then sold it immediately.
What are we gonna do with a forklift?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this.
Wish more sales worked.
Yeah, we had a good setup for sales at the start, and then it broke. So now we don't have good sales anymore.
Well,
What can you do? And we gotta earn enough money to do it legit. Boring.
well, that sucks.
Swinging open,
I
it'll
swear
come
to-
crashing down
I'm
to the
hitting
floor.
so many stumps. It's not even funny. This is diabolical. The
Are you
amount of
gonna buy a
stumps I'm
stump
hitting.
grinder?
Well, luckily I have a way to get rid of them without using a stump grinder.
Oh, right. We've got the lumberjack mod. I forgot about that.
Oh, crap! You knew about that.
I know
I thought you were
about
gonna
it.
waste money on stump grinder.
I definitely, if you
Dang
didn't
it.
tell me that just now, I would have bought a stump grinder. 100% I would have bought a stump grinder.
Oh, son of a gun!
But that's okay. I appreciate you being honest with me and telling me about the stump grinding.
Damn it, chat! We had him. We had him right where we wanted him.
I literally just reminded you about the lumberjack mod a few minutes ago. Well, I missed it. So I would have done it. I still would have done it.
I saw that chat, and I was like, hopefully Sparx doesn't see that.
That's so funny. Skip another day, see if new vehicles are up. Yeah, Austin, can we skip 10 days and just see if new vehicles
No.
new vehicles come up?
Nope.
Please?
Not gonna happen. Nope. Nope. What do you
What's
what do you need for
crazy?
new vehicles? What could you possibly need?
I need a new tractor, actually. Like, legitimately, I need a new tractor.
Go buy one. Full price. Like I
No,
did.
they're expensive. Why do they charge so
You
much
made
for them?
$100,000 in one night. What are you complaining about?
Yeah, and that's all the money I have.
Yeah, and what else are you gonna use it for?
It's not enough for a tractor.
That is.
Not a better tractor.
It absolutely is.
How much did we pay for these JCBs?
Like 60 something.
Oh, that's it? I can't even sell it for that much.
Yeah, because you used it.
Well, I put 8 hours on it already. Somehow.
Oh, I wonder
No.
why I can't sell a brand new tractor that's used for what I bought it for.
I want to
That's
sell it for what I bought it
crazy.
for. 8 hours is nothing.
Crazy talk, man.
Mark, should I buy a Logitech G29 for farming sim and Euro truck? Probably not a G29, but a T128 would be in a similar budget. Is that Austin Farmer? That is the Austin Farmer. At least
on
the
his,
impersonator that I paid $100
phone.
bucks to pretend to be Austin Farmer for this stream.
Just bummed.
I'll buy a tractor
it's
for $1
not
million. Okay. I'll buy a tractor for $1 million if it's good enough.
It's just the 9RX.
That one is $1 million, isn't it? No, it's not quite, right?
Not quite.
Much is 9? I think it's 750.
It's the late and mediocre Austin Farmer. What? The late and
What?
mediocre.
Late is
Gotta
in
be kidding.
dead? 750 for the beefiest one.
Not dead yet.
Yet.
Well, yeah, we're all gonna
Crazy.
die one day. Come on now.
That's true. That's true. Live each day like it's your last. I say playing
That's
farming
fine.
simulator for 5 hours.
Playing Farming Simulator for 5 hours. Yeah, not a bad way to go out.
To be fair, if I had a week left, I would spend at least one full day playing farming simulator. I'd have to get
I
at
would.
least one day in.
You know what? I probably wouldn't. I'll be
I
honest.
think it'd be one day of farm sim, one day of Tarkov, and then yeah, you know what? That actually might be maybe do 3 days farm sim, 3 days Tarkov, 1 day of Derail Valley, phone it in.
Well,
Uber Eats every
I'll be
day.
in Vegas.
Or really? That's
I'll
where
be
you
in
would go?
Vegas.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Actually,
Absolutely.
that's actually fair because you could just
you can do everything in Vegas. You can go
Yeah.
go blow up stuff in Vegas. Not in Vegas. It sounds not great actually. You can go blow up stuff in Nevada.
and the Pentagon's calling us again, Austin.
This is why I rephrased it. I rephrased it. You do all sorts of crazy stuff.
You
Vegas.
can. Imagine what we could do if we have another pandemic, dude. I don't want to say that would be awesome because that's insensitive, but
Yeah. I was gonna say.
In our particular line of work, that would be kind of awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
If everyone had nothing better to do than watch Twitch.
Better to do than watch YouTubers and Twitch streamers. Yeah, couldn't complain with that.
We got in late. Well, you probably got in on time. I got in late.
I got in on time. Yeah, I hit the COVID boom.
Pandemic driving was the best. Pandemic driving, dude. That does not get talked about enough. That rocked. We'll
Pandemic
never have
gas
that again.
prices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was worth it. It was so good, dude.
Austin, will you do an ETS 2 series on YouTube? Absolutely not.
ETS 2 series on YouTube?
Absolutely. There's a lot of things I would rather do than that.
Yeah, I feel like an ETS 2 series would be kind of boring.
What if they shut off the internet? Well, then we got bigger problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got much bigger problems.
We got bigger concerns of making YouTube videos if they turn the internet off. Something real bad is happening in that case.
Yeah, what am I going to do if I can't doom scroll TikTok?
True. We have to go outside and contribute to society. Would you recommend me buying the game? I mean, I don't know your personal taste in games, and this game is quite subjective. If it looks interesting to you, then you may like it. But yeah, I will say it's kind of a subjective game at the end of the day. I have no idea where that line of grass is.
Why'd you lose it, Sparx, huh?
I didn't do it on purpose this time.
It's definitely on purpose. Go outside and touch grass. We're touching grass in Farm Sim. That's
yeah, look at all the grass we're touching. I've touched 400,000 liters of grass. That's serious grass touching.
It's a lot of grass touching for the average person, you know?
Yeah. How much grass have you touched today?
Yeah.
2, 3 blades? Not me.
Oh, crap. I missed some mowing.
You get on our grass touching level, dude. It's a weird conversation. You mean we'd have to go outside and talk to people? I'm good with that. No, you couldn't go outside and talk to people either. Everything would be locked down.
You know, I'd be perfectly fine with that, actually.
I don't think I want to talk to people all day. I can handle a little bit of personal interaction day to day. I'm usually
You know, but
okay.
no TwitchCon then. That would kind of suck.
True. I'm not like, I don't think I have a lot of social anxiety these days. As a kid, I had a lot more. But I think streaming kind of made it go bye-bye, I guess.
Mine's gotten way better over the years.
Yeah.
Maintained
6 miles of separation. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just reading chat.
Yeah, no, like having to do a lot of events and stuff. Mine got way better.
Yeah, that's true. I think work made it a lot better, and then with streaming, it's doing events. You meet so many people, it's kind of just goes away on its own. Dario, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Is Austin Farmer live? Yes. If you want to see Austin's stream, you have to go to Twitch, and then I've got him linked in my title. So if you go to my Twitch and then you look at the title of the stream, he's in there. You just click his name, and it'll take you to his stream. You can go give him a follow from there.
It's an illusion. I've never been live. This is all pre-recorded.
That would be a crazy act of coordination for us to pre-record this stream.
Oh yeah, it would be crazy.
I've always
Austin,
wondered.
when are you releasing another first-gen farm video? Today.
Really?
Oh no, actually no. That's next week. Come on.
Almost at it. Wait, if we get another lockdown, then Sparx has absolutely no reason to be late. I don't have a reason to be late now. I'll level with you guys. I don't have a reason to be late now. If I'm late, I procrastinated or I was holding Petunia. That's it. That's what I do. If I'm late, there's no other reason.
No one can ever call you a bad cat dad.
No, I'm a good cat dad. Bad streamer for being on time at least, but good cat dad at the very least. I will be late to stream in order to hold Petunia a little bit longer. Yeah. At least he admits it. Listen.
Streaming?
She doesn't really like if we stream long enough, she'll come hang out. I think she just gets lonely. But she doesn't really like to hang out in here. Well, she hangs out in here. Like, she's got a bed right behind me that she likes. But I think the bright lights and the loud talking and the yelling, she doesn't really like when I hold her while I stream.
Gotcha.
So Sparx isn't excited to talk to us. I'm also excited to talk to you guys, but my loyalties are with Petunia. I have taken on the responsibility of taking care of her and I gotta stay true to that, you know.
How hard it
She's
is to get
gotta-
Sparx on the phone when he's not streaming?
That's actually true.
It is like impossible to get that guy on the phone.
How do you guys have so much time to talk on the phone?
We don't.
Even texting, like to respond to texts. Holy, I don't know how people have so much time to respond to text in a day.
I don't know, man.
Like somebody will text me, I'll get back to them within a week usually.
Within the week.
Within a week, but
Hey, at least I'm a little more of a priority than a week. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's just that's when I find that I'll be sitting down and I'll be like, okay, I should respond to some texts. Like it's time. I'm terrible at it. Takes 2 minutes to respond to a text. And you're right. Like I also don't have an excuse
2
for
more
that.
minutes, I could be doing something else.
Yeah, I think it's because I'm like preoccupied with something. Like it only takes 2 minutes to respond to a text. And if I remembered, I probably would. I think my problem is that I will like get locked into something and then I don't remember to do it. It's not like I don't have 2 minutes in a day. I'm not that busy, but I just like forget. Sparx hasn't answered my phone call once. I am selling a warranty, but still. I have stopped responding to spam calls. I don't even like if it's sales
I've been getting
calls.
so many.
I know, and some of them are like legitimate scams.
The Fish
They're
has
just like
resubscribed at
like
tier 1 for
my
17 months.
phone company, for example, or internet company will reach out, try to upgrade my package. And it's legit. Like it's my company that I'm with. I'm already doing business with, but like I don't want to talk to you on the phone. Send me
like
an
the
email.
Canadian Revenue Service, that scam, they're always
Okay,
calling.
well, wait. You should probably maybe, and this is not financial advice. Maybe
Might
respond to
wanna
those
answer
ones.
their phone call. Nah, that's
Oh
a
my
scam.
god, that's true. Yeah, they always want me to send them money. What I only send money to Nigerian princes. I don't send money to some
Frankie's
CRA, dude. That's a scam.
2,121 just
Yeah.
Never heard of
subscribed with
it.
Prime.
No, me and the
What do you
Nigerian
mean? What do you mean they're
monarchy
gonna
are
come to my
tight,
house
though.
and arrest me? For
Yeah,
tax
they
evasion?
can't do that. That's just a scare tactic.
Whatever. Scare tactic.
Frankie, thank you for the Prime sub for 8 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for using your Prime sub in here. And thanks for being here for 8 months. Seriously. Welcome in. Somebody tried to call me a year ago from Amazon trying to tell me that someone tried to order $1,000 worth of stuff in my name and it was a scam. That's a super common one.
That's very common.
You get a lot of new ones if you make content on the internet. There's a lot of creator scams out there.
We had one come in the other day, actually.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah, luckily my sponsorship, my management company picked it up, and they were like, "Oh, wait a minute, this is a scam."
Dang. What
So
was it?
It was trying to bait us into sending them what was it? Into sending them like a bunch of personal information about me, pretty much.
Dang.
Like name, phone number, address.
Dang, like a phishing
like-
attempt.
Yeah, it was a phishing attempt.
Yeah. Oh, I've
was
had
really-
one of those where they were trying to get my phone number and it was like very clearly not a legit thing.
Yeah, they by the second email they caught on to it because it
Yeah.
like there was some misspellings and stuff like that, and we're like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yep, this ain't right.
Those are pretty common. I wasted an Indian scammer's time for 2 hours last weekend because I was bored, fully convinced him I was driving to buy gift card. No way. That's awesome. Good for
Oh, that is
you.
fantastic.
Good for you, dude.
Great use of your time.
I love when there's like a morally correct reason to troll people. That feels good. That feels good.
Austin got
Austin's
some
got s-
horrible terrain compaction compared to Sparx.
Or just horrible terrain, I think.
Or-
But I think it's
oh,
because
yeah,
you had that.
I
You had
misread.
more wood.
I'm
You had-
looking and I'm trying to drive and I like half read it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably makes sense, right?
Yeah, it's because he's got more trees or treed areas. So I think he's. Are you trying to turn that treed area into something?
No.
Oh, okay. He definitely is. That's exactly what he's doing.
No.
We go
Doing
see.
that?
Chat, let's go see what he's doing.
No.
What's he doing? Oh my god. Oh, you're cutting that? Holy. You planted this?
Yeah.
Did you use the terrain tool to do that? How the heck did you do that so fast? Oh yeah, it's meadow grass. Okay. Well, that's fair. Holy, you have a lot of bales.
Yeah, I do actually.
That's crazy.
Pretty easy to make money, not gonna lie.
We'll see how much you make. I'll do the math and see how close we are. How many liters of silage do you think you have in those bales? And Tigger, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Welcome in.
You know what? I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Let me see how many. I've got this thing basically filled up. Let me see how many liters I got.
There is a roughly 40 to 45 wrapped bales.
Holy.
There's a good amount.
It's going to take me forever to unload, but I've got 470,000 liters of silage. Almost 500,000.
Have fun compacting that. Good grief.
I know. I'm a little worried about it. I think if I do it right, I can actually just drive the tractor on top. But we'll see. I think I might actually have to start compacting it and maybe fill another bunk full of silage. I'm gonna fill it up all the way. We'll see what happens.
Dallas is Memory Express.
Oh shoot. I think if I start compacting this, it's gonna start spilling out. I think we might have to compact this now, chat. Actually, let's do one more and put it on top. And then we can start compacting from
Famous
there.
last words.
Famous last words.
Yep. Yeah, Chad, let's just do one more and put it on top.
I think it'll be good. It'll be good. I need something to feed the goats anyway, so if we have too much, that's okay. Compact it? Yeah, I think we'll get one more bin. See if we can drop it on top, and then oh my god, I'm not picking this up. I'm so bad at this game. Rest of this in the meantime. We'll use that to feed now. I think we might sell this batch and then maybe aim to use the next one as feed. I think that might be the move. So what's the score at?
In the meantime,
it's really hard to score this, to be honest with you, because it's not like what we could have done is had like separate farms that we had to transfer money to.
Yeah, it wouldn't have really worked.
No. It's just really hard to tell who's winning because you're like a lot of the value you have, you're recycling back into the farm. So we really don't know. We need like a net worth calculator or something like that. But a cool way to do it would be to have a farm that we could transfer money to, and then at certain stages, because otherwise you just hold it onto it forever, transfer it all at once. But maybe have it so at like certain stages. So like at 100,000, you get a bonus of something of some sort. And then at 250,000, you get like a free tractor or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea.
I feel like that would kind of defeat the purpose, would it not?
Yeah, but it just mix it up a little bit, you know, make it a little.
If we did it again, I think then it would like mix it up like that. But like, I feel like for the first time doing it, it's like
no. This is good for the first one.
Really worth?
Yeah.
Are you just collecting like Sparx or are you bailing? I'm not gonna say because Sparx is on you.
He's bailing.
I got plans.
He's bailing it.
No, not bailing it.
You are not that one.
Bailing.
Bailing it. We'll see. When Sparx wins, we should all double his amount of gifted. No, you guys should not do anything. When I win, Austin will be gifted. What is it? 50 subs?
Oh yeah, when you win. Yeah.
When I win,
dream.
Austin _farmer will be gifting me 50 subs. Next challenge is 1 billion. I don't think you understand the difference between a million and a billion, dude. Imagine if this series took 1,000 times as long.
I think he does understand the difference. I feel like he just wants us to suffer.
He just wants us to suffer. That's fair.
Yeah. To be fair, it would be really easy to get from a million to a billion.
Do you think so?
Maybe 10 million to a billion. 10 million to a billion, it'd be really easy, but it would just be like a lot of like skipping time.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot of generators. If you had to do it with legit production, what would you personally go for?
I'd just go with a ton of windmills. I would.
No, with legit production, no generators.
Oh, no generators? I might give fish a try. I don't know if fish pay.
Ooh. Fish is really insanely scalable. That actually might be the answer. Yeah, you can scale
Yeah, but
fish
isn't that more
really
of a
easily.
long-term, like really long-term game plan? You'd have to scale it pretty good,
If
wouldn't
you had to get to 100 million, fish would definitely be a good way to do it. I don't know. You'd run out of space is the only problem, and you wouldn't be able to like grow more fish eventually.
Yeah.
It would just be a lot of pallet handling, though. I don't think it'd be that exciting. I mean, you could automate it, I guess, but it would still be a lot of like moving pallets around. First million is the hardest. First million is the hard. In real life, that's true. Game first million. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. 700 acres of onions. 700 acres of onions would be many $1 million worth of onion soup. Yeah, that's true.
A lot of onion soup.
If you wanted to maximize, so it depends what your restriction is. Like if you're trying to do it as fast as possible in real life time, then fish is probably a really good way to do it. If you're trying to do it as fast as possible in-game time, it's probably wood. And then if you're trying to do it in as little space as possible, like physical space, acreage, onions is probably, that's probably the dense. Well, no, onions really don't keep up with wood, unfortunately.
I think wood is like the most broken thing in farm sim.
It really is. Like silage in Farm Sim 22 was crazy.
It also doesn't help that we allow super strength. If we didn't allow super strength, it'd be a lot tougher.
We were commenting on this earlier. We were like sweeping trees into the sawmills like a broom. And we're like, I don't think we should do super strength next time.
No,
Or even just now, like I just lifted my tractor up to the top of this silage thing. It's a little busted.
a little busted. I don't know. I feel like after like your first 50,000 with trees, you should only be able to use super strength to get tractors stuck out of places like.
But even then, like, you can reset the tractors, you know? Like, I feel like that's part of the fun is try to do it legit.
Yeah. No, that might be the move.
I'm glad we did it once. I think if we did this again in any capacity, then maybe, like, no super strength. But I'm glad we did it one time at least. I say as I'm literally abusing the hell of super strength as we speak right now. Like just
Don't worry, I've abused
straight
it
up.
plenty.
Okay,
I've
good.
abused it plenty.
I just straight up cheating.
I mean, I wouldn't expect nothing more. You. Oh, what? Iron Man's big balls. Thank you for the prime. What is that Twitch name?
Iron Man's big balls. That's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Big Tony Stark fan out here. Oh my
Normally
god,
I
dude.
use the thank prime or subs in general, but I just had to say that one out loud. That's funny.
You wouldn't thank subs?
What's that?
Did you say you wouldn't thank subs in general?
No. Normally I mute like when we're like.
Oh no, that one you had to. That one we all had to hear. You had to share that one
That
with the
one
class
everybody
for
had
sure,
to hear
dude.
that one. If I was gonna say it, everybody had to hear it.
This should be illegal. I should get a fine for doing this.
How do you have that name on Twitch? You gotta ask.
I don't know if they'll have it for long, but while you've got it, own it. Okay, so that's good. Now we're gonna test a strat, chat. Okay. Now we're gonna turn it into silage callum, and then we're gonna sell it. Ooh, frick! Oh god! Oh my god! We're gonna try a little strat here.
What are you doing over there, Sparx?
I'm messing around with a silage bunk. I got a silage bunk loaded to its actual like like in-game limits at the moment. It's squared off on every. Yeah, it looks so silly.
Dude,
And now I'm gonna try and compact it.
That. There's no way.
I'm. That's why I'm testing it.
You can put duals all around the JCB. That does actually help, believe it or not.
I'm just gonna see if we can drive on top. I can keep filling this, but if this doesn't work,
if you put duals on it, it will compact it faster.
it will compact more. That might be worth the money, to be honest with you.
I think it's only like 5K to put duals on it.
Now, unfortunately, oh my god, dude.
Are you figuring it out or what?
I don't know if this is gonna work. I gotta make sure this works first.
Did you screw yourself?
I might have created the uncompactable silage pit.
Hey Austin, why are you doing what you're doing? I am loading compost into my composter machine.
I mean, it is working. Are you serious about the duels? That does work?
Yeah. Makes the tractor way more.
Fair enough. Think I could put a compactor on the front and the back and have it work even more?
Depends on the angle.
Flat on top.
Well, it depends on the angle up. I mean, it would technically work, yes.
Okay.
Well, I wonder if my silage is done yet. It is. Fantastic.
Chat, I've made an insane amount of mistakes. I've made an insane amount of mistakes.
I'm gonna have to come over there and see that.
You might. It's actually a little bit embarrassing. It's 500,000 liters of silage. What percentage? 5%. 5% compacted.
Compacted?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude. That is ridiculous.
I mean, it'll be good money. Didn't this work last time? Couldn't I like... Is it like a toy? I actually don't think that's working.
Oh.
No, it's not impacting it. That's
Smack
okay.
both my mowers back to back.
Get the dualies. I think we have to. Now...
Oh my goodness, Sparks. What in the heck?
Isn't that nice?
What the heck is it? That is something.
Austin, do you want to help me drive back and forth on here for 40 minutes? Hey! Leave my silage alone! That's my silage! That's my silage!
Yeah.
Criminal alert, police.
I dumped it out. I dumped it out.
Okay.
It's just outside of your bunker now.
I hope I'm willing to get scammed by you in order to test this. I'm going to go put dualies on, and I am willing to actually get scammed by you, but we'll see.
I'm being legitimate. It's not a scam. It will actually help.
So the weight of the vehicle actually does make it compact faster?
Yes, absolutely. I'm not actually kidding. If you look at real life silage compaction, you'll see that all the tractors that are compacting the silage are dualies.
In real life, I know this is true. Yeah, I'm wondering, because sometimes... Okay. I think if we get dualies and another one of these compactors, maybe we'll be okay. He is right. Okay. I know he's right about real life.
That is telling me I'm right.
I know. Sometimes Farm Sim is a little... doesn't always line up one-to-one. Also, Timothy and Kenny, thanks for the follows on Twitch, guys. I appreciate that. New farming sim looks so good. Oh, dude, it's the best looking farming sim they've ever released by like a long shot, too. I mean, and this map is like, this is a pretty boring map. Like, this doesn't even look that good. When you get the really detailed maps and all the nice shadows and like the well-placed foliage, it looks fantastic, dude. Garrett, thanks for the follow. I don't like the way you're driving
you don't
trucks,
know
it
how to
looks
play
too
the
easy.
game.
Here's the thing. People drive the trucks unrealistically. Like, if you drive the trucks in this game at speed limit and at realistic speeds for what you're doing and the roads you're driving on, it does look realistic and it does feel realistic. But people like to just go pedal to the metal and then wonder why the trucks feel funny. Now, they did feel funny in Farm Sim 22. They're still not perfect in Farm Sim 25. They do tip kind of easily. But there is something to be said about actually driving them realistically, which a lot of people don't do. What?
I'm people, by the way. I'm the guy driving them unrealistic.
That's totally fine. You can drive it however you want, but you do have to be realistic here.
Who says you gotta be realistic?
You don't have to be realistic. No, I'm sorry. You don't have to play realistic. You got to be realistic about your expectations, I guess.
I spent $3,000 on this. What to get me? Doubles it. Screw it. I'm doing it. Hey, cut it out. You sell your tractor?
I did sell my tractor, actually.
What?
What?
You sold it?
I did. That bad?
Really? So I buy a fast track and you sell your tractor.
I do. I don't want to be associated with you. Fast tracks are gross. I'm just kidding.
Well, you have fun with that. Oh, that's what you bought, huh?
Yeah. I'm doing this for real.
Oh,
Who the
now
heck are those?
my chat's giving me crap because the JCB is now in the shop.
Oh, whippy little JCB in this economy? Oh my God. What is this? A farm for ants?
Is it- Hold on. It's only got
Silo
a,
compaction.
Chat? It's not a bad idea. Oh, well.
What's he doing? What do you mean it's not a bad idea? What did you guys tell him?
This is doable. This is doable. Doable. Yeah, but I'm...
What's he
Yeah,
doing?
there's not really a positive... There's not really a net gain there.
Are you gonna buy my tractor?
I was thinking about it, but realistically, there's not a...
It
there's
didn't
not
put it
I'm
on a
not
very
gaining.
good price. Sometimes
I'm
it's
still
like...
technically losing $10,000, and it's like a break even, but then I get a tractor with 8 hours on it, so it's not really like technically worth it.
God, I hope this helps. Otherwise, this is a big expenditure.
We got him, chat. We got him.
I hope you're not lying to me. I hope this is true.
No, I was like, it does help.
All right, we'll see. This will help me.
I was
Like, I
hoping
will
you were
get a
gonna
lot more
spend-
work
because
done.
You could have just added duels to the JCB and been fine.
I needed a new tractor eventually, so I'm future-proofing a little bit.
Just wasting time at this point. What am I wasting time on? I had to go reconfigure my trailer.
I know 50 kilometers an hour out of the JCB or out of the New Holland's a little nuts.
You're in kilometers per hour, not miles per hour.
Kilometers
Very
per hour.
Canadian of you.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but I'm Canadian.
Really? That's
I am.
crazy.
I know, surprise.
Yeah.
I bet you didn't know
I
that.
would have never known.
No, not 50 miles an hour. I guess you said 50. 50 miles an hour would be nuts. That'd be like 85 kilometers an hour. I wish, dude. Although we're cruising.
You are
Okay.
cruising pretty good.
Let's see if this works.
Silly Canadians. Yeah, no. Yeah. How long is this going to take me to pick up? This could be a while. Oh, this is going to be a while. Oh, no.
Okay, this... I mean, I don't know if it's the dualies or the extra compactor or what, but it is compacting faster.
Sparx, the scale on 1 to 10. How mad would you be if I stole your forge wagon?
My what?
Your forge wagon.
Where's your forge wagon?
Sold it.
You sold your forge wagon?
Yeah.
Well, you can't have mine.
I didn't say I could have it. I asked, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how mad would you be if I stole it?
10.
Like, there's a big
10.
difference.
That's cheating. You can't have my forge wagon.
That's not cheating. You technically you stole my wood.
That's different.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That was all fair.
No, how is it? There's a finite amount of wood I have, and you got the money for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to admit, that was a good play. You're just upset you didn't think about that the way I thought about it.
That is literally stealing. There's a finite amount of wood
Yeah.
that is on my property, and you stole part of it.
Yeah, but like stealing equipment is different from stealing.
I feel like me stealing your forge wagon is just payback.
Well, I need my forge wagon, so you can't steal it. You can't steal something I need. Everyone knows that. It's against the law.
Borrow it. I could borrow.
Nope, stealing's illegal, Austin.
Not in farm sim, it's not.
That's actually true.
Stealing is perfectly legal in the world of farm sim.
Unfortunately, you're correct about that, but I don't like it. Canada's been stealing wood from
like
Maine
it.
for 150 years. Are we going to bat for Maine right now? What do you mean Canada's been stealing wood from Maine?
Pretty sure we got our own wood.
Yeah, also we got better wood. Everybody knows that. Scientifically. Yeah. We got a colder environment, which means you have better wood. Sorry I had to find out like this, Maine. We don't want your crap wood. We don't want your poopy lobster wood. We got our good stuff. We got maple. I don't think maple's very good wood, but never really heard of anything made out of maple.
Syrup from a maple tree.
The what?
The syrup from my maple tree.
That's good stuff. Maine has that too, though. Maple syrup is good? Yes. Correct. What province do you live in? I live in Alberta. Unfortunately. Alberta's not too bad. It's definitely not like the most exciting place, but we got some pretty cool like natural stuff in the mountains. That's really nice. The rest is kind of like not much going on, but
I mean, I'm here. I'm pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that's true. That Austin lives in Alberta now, so it got a little bit better.
We're practically neighbors.
That's also actually true. Maple's good for furniture? Okay. I buy furniture at IKEA. I don't think it's made out of maple. I think it's made out of meatballs, probably. I don't know.
Good for smoking.
It took me a minute to figure out what you meant. I was like, wait, you smoke maple?
No,
wait.
Smoking meat.
Smoking meat. I got you. I figured it out eventually.
What do you
I was
think?
like, man, you're way more Canadian than I am.
What are you gonna smoke? Maple? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys do. Your trees are better. The cold temps are pretty close between Canada and northern Maine. Not northern Canada and northern Maine. Maybe southern Canada and northern Maine, but between northern Canada and northern Maine.
Even southern, yeah. Well, how southern are we talking? Are we talking southern Saskatchewan or like Ontario?
Yeah, that's a good point too. Do you know 50% of Alberta wants to be American? I think that is the number. They do. They don't really know how, but they really want it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think, I'll be honest with you, I don't think like the people who are in charge here are doing much better. So maybe we'll give it a shot. We'll come join you guys for a bit.
See how it goes.
See how it goes. Yeah, why not? What's wrong with them being Canadian? What? What's wrong with who being Canadian? The wood?
The Canadians?
Us being Canadian? They're jealous. It's all jealousy.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm scared to download the Moza app. The Moza app is fine. You're fine. Account. It's all good. Thank you for the follow. I wouldn't be scared to download the Moza app. Pit House? No, Pit House is legit, dude. How far from Maine do you live? Very far from Maine. Like we're thousands of kilometers from Maine.
As far as you can get without being in like Yellowknife or BC.
Or like Kelowna. I don't know. Vancouver Vancouver might be even further away. We're pretty darn far. No, Canadian bacon is like an American thing. You guys have we don't have Canadian bacon in Canada. That's you guys that came up with that. Here it's just ham or back bacon. Call it back bacon. I don't know why the Americans call it Canadian bacon. It's very strange. We don't have anything that we call like American something. Oh yeah, we do. We have cheese. American cheese.
Yeah, American cheese.
We do have something that we call American. Do you guys call like Kraft Singles American cheese? Because that's what it's called here. Like colloquially called American cheese.
American beer.
That's derogatory. Not an identifier. That's an insult. That's derogatory towards American.
There's
beer,
American whiskey and like American.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. They're not derogatory. Yes, because it's American cheese. That's its name. No, it's just called processed cheese slices. I don't think it's actually called. Wait, do you guys actually call it American cheese? It's not labeled American cheese here. We just call it that. It's not labeled as that. We have two types. There's American cheese and white American cheese. Wait, what? You guys actually call it American cheese? No, we just call it that. Oh, maybe that's where it came from. Deli American cheese is white. I don't know why. Oh, is it just like cheddar? Kraft, Kraft would be the brand. Well, like other brands have ripoffs of it. Oh my God, I didn't realize you guys called it American cheese. Okay, maybe that doesn't apply. Well, no, because when you guys buy Canadian bacon, do you just call it that? Or does it actually say Canadian bacon on the package? Like, does it say Canadian bacon or do you guys just call it Canadian bacon? Because ours doesn't say American cheese. It's just like, technically it's made in Canada too. But like, have you heard of Steak Canadian? Steak Canadian is like a UK thing, I think. Yeah. They did the same thing, same treatment, but with beef.
Steak Canadian.
Steak Canadian is like really thin slices of beef. I've only seen it in like the UK.
I'm sure we have pretty thick steak around here.
Yeah, I don't know. It got the same treatment as Canadian bacon. I'm not really sure why. It would actually say Canadian bacon on it. Really? Okay. So that's actually different because ours doesn't say American cheese on it. We just call it that. Lift the roller on the front when you get to the front of the bunker. Oh my God. Does it go high enough? I don't think it goes high enough. Well, I get a little bit. Uh-oh. It was a good recommendation. It was a good recommendation. I did exactly what chat said and then promptly got my tractor stuck. All right. Don't do that.
Well, it's a good thing we got super strength.
That's very true. That was so funny. Could you make a tutorial video on how to download the Moza app? Literally press download and then run the exe. That's it. That's all you do. There's no tutorial. That's all you do. Duncan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I'm Canadian and Canadian bacon is just ham. Well, we call it back bacon here. I'm also Canadian. We call it back bacon. We don't call it Canadian bacon. We call those steakettes in Saskatchewan. They would be steakettes here as well, I think. There's another name for it though.
I lived in Saskatchewan for most of my life, and I never heard anyone say the word steakettes.
Honestly, unless you grew up poor, you probably have not heard the term steakette. They're like dollar store frozen steaks.
Well, I grew up on a farm, so like we didn't even really like buy meat from.
No, you probably weren't buying. Like it was literally meat from Dollarama. Like that's what steakettes are.
I mean, not to say I grew up rich, but
right,
because I didn't.
No, we also didn't eat them, but I had seen them. Like it wasn't common.
Okay.
We got them like one time. but they weren't like a common food. They're not good. I would rather just not eat meat compared to eating like frozen steakettes. Yeah. Halifax, Edmonton. I mean, yeah, I grew up in Edmonton. Steakums is the cheapo steak I know of, shaved meat. That's, I don't know if that's quite the same, but
yeah, I know what Steakums.
That's like the brand for steakettes. Yeah, I don't think steakettes are brand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do any of y'all eat dollar store steak? No.
Oh.
If we're trying to pinch pennies, it's tofu. That's our go-to protein. If we're like trying to save a little bit of money, tofu is solid. It's like $2.50 a block. $2.50 a pound.
Never had tofu.
Oh my god, it's delicious.
Is it really?
You just have to know how to make it. If you just eat it straight, it's gonna be nasty. But if you know how to make it, you're good to go. Just like anything else, just like cooking anything, really.
I don't know. I don't picture it being good.
What do you picture it as? Like, when do you think tofu? What do you think?
I picture it as just like a gelatinous, nothing tasting hunk of what mystery. I don't know.
It's not gelatinous. It's more like
gelatinous.
There's different. There's like really soft tofu, like pudding style tofu. That stuff's gelatinous. But regular tofu is like, it's more crumbly. More like a block of cheese than anything else. Yeah.
Yeah, Dallas, we won't be eating tofu in this house.
Tofu will never enter this house. Okay. I'm bringing tofu over. I'm bringing, you guys will like it.
You're gonna have to fight Dallas over that.
No, I can show Dallas some good tasting tofu. Trust me.
Hey, if you want to show Dallas, I'm sure he might be open to it.
Dallas, if I spent my hard-earned labor and money on a good block of tofu and I cooked you a good tofu meal, would you at least take one bite? Would you humor me and take one bite? The soft stuff is like never sold out. So yeah, I went to school with a kid who always had the different flavors of like the dessert tofu, which is the gelatinous stuff, but it's flavored like it's banana or peach or mango or something like that. It's like a really healthy pudding. It's okay.
Okay, Dallas
hard
is
stuff
like,
is good.
Absolutely not. No, he says that.
Absolutely not. That's not true.
He literally just gave me a scream room and said that.
We'll make it happen. We'll get him like 9 shots deep and then feed him some tofu. It'll
9
be,
shots deep.
Yeah.
We'll disguise it as steak. There we go.
Tofu will be the go-to meal. Yeah. We know how to party around here. The only time I buy soft tofu is if I'm going to add it to something I'm baking for extra protein. Oh, interesting. That'd be a good way to do it.
Now we're talking about tofu and baking. Okay, now we've crossed the line.
You don't even know what tofu tastes like. What do you mean we crossed the line?
I baked enough.
How much baking have you done, Austin?
Oh, dude, you can ask my mom. I grew up baking. That's all I ever did. Yeah.
Hold on. This is an insane dad lore drop here.
Extraordinaire.
You are like, you're a baker.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can bake, and there's nothing I cannot bake.
What? What's your favorite thing to bake?
Serious. Dude, I used to make eclairs, macarons, all that.
Eclairs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy.
There's pictures of me when I was younger making all sorts of stuff.
Oh my God. That's crazy. What does tofu taste like? Nothing. You have to flavor it. You decide what it tastes like. Grew up baking or on bacon? I grew up making bacon. I didn't do a lot of baking. I did a little bit of baking, but it wasn't significant.
I know that is pretty shocking to hear.
That is very surprising.
It is pretty shocking to hear, to be honest.
Talon, you'll eat some tofu. You'll do it. You'll do it. It'll be good. I'll teach you. We'll do a cooking stream. I'll teach you guys how to make good tofu. Promise. Mateus, I don't think I can read that message. I don't know how you got that through on TikTok, but I think you should go send it in Austin's chat so we can see his reaction. Please go send that in Austin's chat.
What are we talking about?
But I literally can't read it. Mateus, I need you to go send that in Austin's chat. It's really important that you do. Please, for the love of God.
How on a scale of 1 to 10, how inappropriate is it?
10 being what?
Well, I don't know if I can say that on Twitch either.
Like 7.
7?
Like 7, yeah.
grief.
Yeah. It was subtle enough that I almost didn't see it, but I want to see it in chat.
Is it what is it about me?
Yes, it is. It is. What's Austin live on Twitch? And if you go to my Twitch, you can link over to his. I've got it in the
I
title.
think I know what he's gonna say. More than likely.
What do you think it is?
I don't know if I can say it on here.
Mateus says I would, but I couldn't find his stream. I can't repeat it, so you got to go send it over there. And if you go to my Twitch and then click on his name in my title, it'll take you to his stream, and boom, you're good to go. Unless you're banned, which, considering what you just said, might have actually happened.
I just say anyone can make fun of me for bacon, whatever, but like I grew up in a family where that was very common.
It had nothing to do with the baking. It was actually kind of endearing in like a perverted way.
In a perverted way?
Yes. Yeah. Sparx, ask him if he played with the squad. I'm pretty sure you know Austin played with the squad.
Yeah,
right?
oh yeah. Oh, me and Grant played all the time. Haven't recently because we've all just been busy.
Yeah, that's fair. Grant's been busy for years. Yeah. Does he still does a series though, doesn't he? Oh, we lost him.
Oh, I was talking to Silent Dragon. All right.
No worries. There, Ghostly made it over. You can tell Ghostly in chat. It was what Resented said. It wasn't Resented, I don't think, but it was what Resented just said.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's so funny. Mateus does.
Why is? Oh, okay. I love that you encouraged that in my chat.
I'm so sorry. I knew you had to see it. I wasn't sure if you'd ever seen a comment like that.
Fantastic.
Yeah. This is what you're missing out on by not streaming on TikTok. You're missing gold like this.
I think I am more than happy not streaming on TikTok.
I get comments like that on a daily basis, and I usually just ignore them. But I thought it was nice that you got one. So
okay. To be fair, the comments on some of my YouTube videos are
yeah. YouTube is crazy. Like Instagram is pretty rough. YouTube is a different beast.
Comments. They're rough, dude.
I know,
the
right?
The train is leaving
you
the
should
station.
See, Austin, we still gotta do that thing where we take all of our like hate comments and bad comments and put them together and read them.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Q&A
do that.
style. Yeah.
Hey, we got
that'd be so good. Chat, can we do? Is there a loader for this? Oh shoot, I don't think there's a loader for this. No, we can't. We'll be fine.
Someone says you guys got to do a live looking at comments. I don't know if a live. I don't know if we'd be able to say half the stuff.
That's the problem is we have to be able to censor some of them, and you can't do that live.
36
it would be better as a video.
Tier 1 for 4 months.
Decker, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What the heck?
We can do a live react to the video.
We could. Or we could like pre-filter them. We could do it as live. We just have to go through and pre-filter them, but it wouldn't be our first time seeing them, which well, it wouldn't be our first time seeing them anyways. Yeah. Unless we had like mods go through and find them, it wouldn't be our first time.
I think our mods have better things to do.
That's true. You should do that. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be a blast. Especially since like hate comments and stuff have no impact on me. Like it means nothing. So I would love to go through and just put them all in one place and read them. I think that'd be so much fun.
Or you do Austin go through Sparx? Oh boy.
Oh god, that feels mean.
I have way more worse comments than Sparx, I can tell you that much.
You think so?
I absolutely. Well, you think of the amount of comments I get though.
That's
like,
true. Mine are mostly just people asking if I'm high. Like that's about 70% of them. That's it. That's all of them. Yay. Thank you for the 7 streak, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like reading somebody else's hate comments is like saying them. So we got to read our own. Yeah. No, Mateus made it over. Mateus from Sparx.
Oh my
Don't put my name in your name. No. Mateus. Don't drag me into this. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't believe you've done this.
You know what, honestly, the first time I met you in person, low-key thought you were high for a minute.
Everybody thinks that. And I don't at all. Like, the last time I tried that was in high school, and I didn't enjoy it. And
I could tell pretty quick, but like when I first like see you, I'm like, yeah, well,
yeah. Old people at my work used to think I was Asian, and actually not just old people. There's a lot of people that used to think I was Asian. Yeah, it's just tiny eyes. I don't know what to tell you. 100% geeked, 0% geeked. I'm dead serious. No joke. They had that when you were in high school in the 1830s? Yeah, they did. In 1815, thank you very much. I see the problem is, Seb, no change. No change. A little bit of a change in like how I felt, obviously, but no change in how I like acted. I don't really need to chill out, you know? Like it's not a big change for me.
Dude, what is going on in my chat right now?
Hey, I was gonna say this is on you, but this actually may be my fault.
How is this on me?
No,
I have done nothing.
I know. I will take a little bit of responsibility for this. This one might be on me.
By the way, I am over $100,000, so
nice. What are you gonna spend it on? Another JCB fast track?
I was thinking of going to Taco Bell.
$100,000 of Taco Bell? Let's do it.
Yeah. $1,000 Taco Bell.
Dude, that'd be insane.
I was thinking of buying some onions equipment.
Yeah, you're gonna do onions? You should. Onions are awesome.
Thinking a little bit of maybe some sabotage.
Sabotage? Don't buy sabotage. It's a ripoff.
I can't buy sabotage.
Crime doesn't pay, Austin.
Oh,
crime doesn't pay. No, crime doesn't pay.
Crime
it always catches up to you. Don't do it. You steal $5,000 worth of logs and you have to hear about it till the end of time. It's not worth it.
You're damn right. My $5,000 worth of logs.
I'll pay you the $5,000 if you never talk about it again.
You keep your $5,000.
Yeah, because you want to keep talking about it. You're enjoying talking about it too much.
Fantastic for stream. I get the crap on you all the time about it.
100K of Taco Bell. How many toilets would you destroy? I've never had that problem with Taco Bell, so 0. Although 100K might be up there. Might have to spend some of that money on toilets. Yeah. We got Austin in here today. I've asked 3 times, almost spam at this point. Wait, what did you ask? I have no other messages from you other than that one. Chase, thank you for the follow-up. I didn't get that one yet. Crime pays really well. Getting taught. You do it for free? Wow, he does it for the love of the game.
He's out there for the love of the game, man.
I think there is an outro request, yes. And yes, family game night tomorrow. As far as I know. I'll check in with Dad, but.
Are we stopping in the next 30 minutes or are we going for another hour yet?
In the next 30?
Yeah, I thought you streamed till 5. Or are we stopping at 4 today?
I go till 5. Did you need to stop earlier?
I don't think so. No.
Are you feeling all right? I know you did say you were feeling sick before we started. We can do shorter if you want to.
No, I'm good. Okay. I was just curious. I do have to go to Red Deer tonight, but that's not until 5. So
you tell me when you want to stop. I'm good.
No, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we don't want to keep you. Like, I know the roads are crap right now, so if you want to get out earlier, just let me know. The roads? Well, you got a truck. You taking the truck?
Yeah.
I think you'll be fine.
I got a truck with studded winter tires.
Okay, it's not going to be a problem. It's just been snowing all day, so kind of gross out there. Austin's in Alberta. Austin is in Alberta. He's here in Calgary. Boom, doxed. It's public info.
I mean,
Public
if you can find my place in Calgary, go for it.
I was a little worried when you posted today, like on your story. I was like, oh my God.
What do you mean?
Well, did you post a story outside your house?
Yeah, you can't see crap.
Oh, okay.
If you can find my house from that, you know what? Go good for it.
You get to visit. That's a joke, by the way. You gotta clarify that that's a joke.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
And so, Alberta, the roads are always bad. Yeah, it's a little bit true.
I'd like to remind that doxing is a crime.
That's correct. Also, do you have bagged milk there? No, that's an Eastern Canadian thing. Western Canada, we just bottle it like everybody else. But you could find bagged milk here. Like I've seen it in the store, but it's more of a novelty. I don't know if people actually buy it for any serious reason. It's inconvenient. I don't know why people still do bagged milk. Recycle the bottles.
That monkey guy could find it. I bet you he probably actually could.
Who?
You know that Jose Monkey guy on TikTok that like finds people that want to be found? Yeah.
I don't think you've posted enough from your house to do it. I genuinely don't think you could. Yeah, you'd have to post more for that to happen.
I bet you there's like 20,000 houses in Calgary that look like mine.
At least. Bagged milk is the best. I've never tried it. I do actually want to, before I poop on it too hard, I do want to try it and see if it's any good. Man, look how much silage we wasted by like pushing it out of the bunk.
Well, yeah, that's why you never fill up the bunk all the way, dude.
I mean, it's not wasted, to be fair. Like it still exists. I don't really have a way of putting it back in. Oh wait, yes I do. Hold on. What am I? I'm being silly. Of course you can put it back in.
You're a dairy farmer and you use bagged milk. Really?
Why do you sound doubtful about that?
Because usually dairy farmers have access to their own supply.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yes.
Well, not if maybe they don't pasteurize it themselves. Maybe they just pump it out and send it off.
I guess unpasteurized milk is like technically illegal, but
yeah, don't admit to that on the internet. I don't care what you do with your body, but maybe. Well, no, I think you can drink it. I just don't think you can sell it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna say, don't drink it. It's illegal to drink. Drink straight from a cow. I don't think you're allowed to sell it, but
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Technically, you have access to your own supply.
yeah.
So as long as it's not selling unpasteurized milk, I mean.
Although you know what, a lot of that stuff is like contracted to another company, so they may not actually be able to like.
Well, yeah, they got milk contracts. Is
Yeah.
what they do, and they have to have a certain amount of.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Unpasteurized milk brings in the granola anti-vax bombs. My favorite is when they're like, I buy unpasteurized milk and then all I do is boil it. It's like, yeah, that's how it's pasteurized. That's what we do to it. That's how it's pasteurized. Now there is extra additives to milk. Like here in Canada, we add, I think, vitamin D to milk. Probably some other stuff. So if you don't want that, like, you're gonna have to figure it out. But is the arm tattoo new? I have not seen it before. It's about a year old at this point. I lost a bet to chat. Yeah, I lost a bet to chat last year and I got a tattoo.
Oh, was it for your subathon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I contributed to that.
You did. Unfortunately, a very large portion to that. That is very much Austin's fault as well. I forgot about that.
I got my credit card bill later that month, and I was like, "Oh my goodness!" I wasn't really paying attention to like how much I was sending.
Yeah, your bank called me and made sure I got the tattoo.
Oh yeah.
That's still. We were talking about this the other day. That moment is still the highest hype train we ever had.
What did we get to?
22, level 22.
Level 22.
Yeah.
Well, it was me and someone else who were just battling, dropping just buttloads of stuff.
It was you and Bumps, and then I think the closest we got was the other day. We had another one that got to level 19, and then we just had one a couple days ago that got to level 18. And those are the closest we've been otherwise.
What are you doing? You got to do a level 18 hype train.
We were raising money to fix Emmy's PC so that she could keep streaming and editing because it's kind of like her livelihood.
You should have told me, dude. I would have.
We made $3,000. Like we are able to build her a killer PC.
You should have told me, dude.
No need. We got there. We got there. I just told Chad I'd match whatever they got to, and then they hit 1,000. I'm like, okay, I can't keep matching this, but they kept going. We got $2,800 to build her a PC, so we're gonna do that on Wednesday.
Oh, dude, well, you still should have told me.
No, it's all good. We got it. We got what?
Well, at the price of RAM, are you sure it's gonna be?
Well, that's you know. Not 100% sure about that, but we'll see. I do still owe you guys a milk tattoo. Yeah, I don't have an artist in Calgary, and my artist in Edmonton is, I'm pretty sure she's still on mat leave. So I do want to keep going with her. Like, I want to have her finish that arm. But I want to find an artist here in Calgary for, I need the milk tattoo, and then I need, I want to do something separate on the other arm, but I haven't really figured it out. Like, I don't know if I want to do like patches on the other arm and then just fill it in, or if I want to do like one piece. I don't know. We'll see. RAM is a scam right now. I mean, it's not a scam, but like, yeah,
it's just
very
overpriced.
expensive. Yeah. Barrett and Christopher, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. Is that the bunker, a shallow bunker for the Highlands fishing pack? Yes. Sorry, what?
It's not like anyone's saying you gotta buy RAM.
No. Well, you do get something out of it, but the prices are insane. Ram trucks are always a scam. That's true.
yeah, that's accurate.
That part is correct. Assuming they have the same problems that like my Dodge has, which is annoying.
They're a Ram truck. They always got problems.
Yeah. Like if their electronics are anything similar to what Dodge uses, disgusting. Get rid of that.
Austin just casually lifts Baylor. Look, we have super strength. All right, I was stuck.
Glad they're watching you, not me. I was doing way worse.
What about Ford? Ford is perfect. Ford has no problems. I stand by that. Hopefully one day have a Ford sponsorship.
Fair. We gotta get in touch with Ford Canada.
They reached out to me. They wanted to use a YouTube video of mine.
Is that what that was about? Yeah, I heard about that, but you didn't tell me anything more.
Oh, yeah. No, they wanted. No, I'm not under NDA. I signed a contract or like content release. Yeah, I had to quick remember.
I was gonna say maybe triple check that.
Well, put it this way: they asked to use a piece of content. Not gonna say which piece for a possible piece of media.
No way, that's sick. That's like the dream posted about like truck stuff.
Well, I'm gonna get paid for it.
I think if Dodge reached out, I'd actually tell them no. I'm sorry.
No, you would not say no. There's no way.
I honestly, I don't think I'd put my name beside Dodge.
Sparx, you're the biggest sellout I know, buddy.
I have a Dodge. I don't think I could put my name beside Dodge. I'm sorry. I have not had that good of an experience with Dodge. It's been good enough to get me where I gotta go.
They give you a brand new, like, sweet Dodge, and you're like, nah.
I don't think there's a Dodge that I like enough to take that. Like, I mean, it's a free car, but like, I don't need a car. I've got a car. No, I don't think I would do it. I don't think I would.
That's
as like an exclusivity thing. No, not for Dodge.
Fair enough.
Check out the Ford Death Wobble. Was that Ford? That was Ford.
That's Dodge. That's Dodge all day. That's every Dodge truck ever built.
I thought the Wobble was Ford. Also, Death Wobble, I feel like Death Wobble's a little dramatic for what it actually was. That's freaky, but it's like, you're not going to die. I was going to play a driving game, but watching you on my farm. Well, Boulder, welcome in, dude. I have one question. Just saw a video of the Thrustmaster pack for the wheel you use. Does the steering wheel spin back on its own? Yes. So you're looking for a feature called force feedback. And that's what makes the wheel spin back on its own. That wheel does have force feedback. So a couple of features you're looking for when you're buying a wheel, most importantly, is force feedback. Second is 900 degrees of steering or more or higher. So as long as you have those two things, you've probably got a pretty good wheel on your hands. I'm considering a Ford Transit. Can't get a decent vehicle these days. A Ford Transit would be so sick, dude. What's the Mercedes one? Mercedes has like a van. Ford Transit's a panel van.
Well, they have. Well, I guess they have all the vans, all the
yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, Ford is really big on fleet vehicles, aren't they? Sprinter, Mercedes Sprinter, correct? Yeah. I always either say Mercedes Transit and Ford Sprinter or some variation of those. I can't remember who does which, but yes, it is Ford Transit, Mercedes Sprinter. Sprinters are nice, dude. I want one of them. I want to live in one. This is nice. Tier Power Sports
inside, yeah.
You're what?
Someone said I'll stick to my square bodies and insides. Yeah, they're older trucks. They're like the 90s and 80s, 70s.
I'm learning to like them. I still can't identify any of them, but I'm learning to like them. Learning to appreciate
I'll
them.
take you one of these days.
Okay.
You'll learn.
We grew up like the only truck we had on the farm was like a Ram 1500 from early 2000s. That's it. Or 3500, I think. But like it wasn't anything special.
Dude, I was at the gas station the other day, and I picked up these what they're called bang snaps, where they're like these little twisted up pieces.
They look like Hershey's Kisses.
Yeah, you toss them at the ground and they like make a banging sound. I've been scaring the shit out of Dallas for the last like 3 days.
I don't know if Dallas is watching. Put him under the toilet seat. Put him under the toilet seat. And when you sit down, they go off. Hopefully he hasn't seen this. Yeah. That's what you do with the snaps. That's like the prank to do with them. Oh, Dallas is here. Funny. Dallas.
Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh, that would have been so good.
But you know what? The prank has already taken effect because now every time he goes to the bathroom, he's gonna check the toilet seat first. So we've still done it. We've still done the prank.
Never gonna know.
Yeah.
He's gonna be checking every time.
Yeah.
And he's very paranoid like that. That's funny.
I mean, so would I. If my roommate was putting explosives around the house, I would also be very paranoid.
It's not explosives. They're not explosives. They're a louder version of a whoopee cushion. Or, yeah, that's probably accurate.
Yeah, sure. The idea is the same, I guess. No, it's not. Put it in their shoes. Would they go off if it was in their shoes? Maybe on the bottom of the shoes.
Oh yeah, bottom of the shoe. But I think the weight of the shoe might. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
There we go, chat. 500,000 liters, about 482,000 liters of silage, all packed up. Hell yeah. Okay. So what of this can we sell? Put that there.
Tape them on the tire of your car. You wouldn't hear them.
No, I don't think you would.
No, you wouldn't hear them. There's no way.
In the summertime, if you like drove with your windows open, they might get you, but I don't know. Okay, we're going to sell.
You'd be better off putting it in like a car door.
Yeah. Oh, car door. That's a good one.
You just wouldn't be able to shut the car door completely.
Maybe we'll keep that.
I got him with one first thing in the morning when he woke up, and he jumps and looks at me and he says, "Dude, not this early."
Which is fair. Which is valid.
Which is, you know, yeah. That was justified. That was justified. I was being a bit of a jerk, but you know, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. He'd honestly do the same thing. So
that's the thing. You're gonna start one. You're gonna start a battle with them, and then you're.
I'm the only one with the little bang things right now. So.
Well, I gave Austin an idea. Dallas, I'll DM you another one that you can use.
Whoa! Hey, let's not. Let's not do
Don't
that.
worry.
All right.
Don't worry, Dallas. I'll make it even here.
Let's not do that.
Fresh bath, Sparx, farm sim, and popcorn. Best way to end the night after a day of rally. Tuna, you're living it up, dude. Do you have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube. It's in my bio on TikTok if you want to look for it. But we're mainly streaming on Twitch if you're looking for the stream. Hayden and Firsty, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Can you turn it off, or is it like a spring? I have a G29 Logitech and SimTask joystick will upgrade. You can turn it off. It's not like a spring. Spring is what they use when they don't have force feedback. I know I'm super late to that question, but hopefully you still got the answer. Tyke, thanks for the follow on TikTok as well.
Are you sure about that? You were
the
alone in your
clutch
office. I was alone in your office for 10 minutes. Damn it, he was. He took over stream for a minute while I went to the bathroom.
He did?
Yeah, he did.
No way. Where was I? I don't remember this.
You were deafened doing something. I don't know.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yep.
Sparx, I have 70,000 liters packed up. I just packed up 500,000. Unless you mean 700,000 and I'm dyslexic, but no, that's 70,000. 700 is crazy. Did wait. Thanks for the answer. No problem, Percy. Sorry it took so long to answer that. 700K. Hell yeah. All right. So we're not done with this yet. We're still gonna, well, maybe we do it. Okay. How much horsepower do I have?
Sparx, I hope you're almost done what you're doing, buddy. We're about to fast forward.
I'm all good. I just finished.
All right. Okay. You're good to go. Making sure.
9. Holy shit.
So close to having another full bale. Not giving me the satisfaction though.
Wonder which of us has more silage. That looked
More
like
silage?
a lot of bales. I was a little nervous.
I do have a lot of bales.
How much money does Sparx
well,
get for the fast
bale.
forward? I get about 100K per fast forward. So I'm in a good spot right now. Well, actually, that may not be true anymore.
Okay, Sparx. Each bale is 3,500 liters.
Whoa!
Yeah.
We probably have. You might either have more or we're close. Like,
Yeah, it's very possible.
what's your bale counter at? 100?
87.
Dang! Yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah.
How far
Does
off?
that wheel work with Construction Sim? Yeah, actually, I don't think I've seen a wheel that doesn't work with Construction Sim. It's one of those games.
Farm Sim is also pretty similar in that you can get almost any wheel to work.
Yeah, Farm Sim. Yeah, honestly, any USB device, I swear to God, will input into Farm Sim. Construction Sim's the same way. And then some of the more hardcore, like racing sims, are like that. So EAWRC, Assetto Corsa. I don't know about iRacing. I don't really have experience with iRacing, but given its status as a sim, I would think maybe.
You remember when Forza 6 comes out? I can't remember off the top of my head.
May. That's all I remember. I don't remember which. I want to say May 18th, May 19th. Okay, and then 3 days early access for the special edition or something like that.
Do you get early access or?
I'm not allowed to talk about anything related to Forza.
Okay.
Except what's public.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about anything related to Forza.
All right. I'll get
Tell you later. Yeah, exactly. Dado and PK, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, let's. Oh God. I don't know if we could do this fast enough, but do as much as we can. It's May 19th. Okay. No, don't sleep yet. Don't sleep yet. It's still light enough. I want my daylight hours.
Man, Sparx, for making 100K a day, you do want your daylight hours.
I do. That's how I'm making 100K a day. But yeah, that's actually a good point. It might be in my best interest to skip more time. That's fine. I'm hustling.
And I think I've got everything finished. Oh, it's raining.
Brick. Best entry-level HOTUS recommendations. I was told the TM Warthog pack, but I think that one's a little older now. T-Flight will work on PlayStation. I really don't know. I'm talking to, like, these are the recommendations I got from other people. I really don't have a lot of experience with HOTUS. That's just what I was told from people who are in on it. Actually, you know who told me that? Was the developers for DCS. Told me that the TM Warthog kit was their recommended one. So, I mean, they're probably one of the more reliable people for that in this case. Not even a day, he makes 100K a night. You know what? That's actually a good point. Cool. That technically means I make 200 a day. New driver, thank you for the follow.
All those freaking sawmills, man.
Yep.
You're about out of wood, though.
I am. That's the problem. Is this will work for a little bit, but
I don't know if that's gonna get you quite to the million.
I don't think it'll let me win, but we'll see what happens.
Better hope it gets you to the million then.
I really am, actually.
Who knows at this point? Got a couple more things up my sleeve yet.
Okay.
Not worried.
Straight up cheating money at this point.
Yeah, I can just add $1 million in with dev tools.
Yeah, I'm farming dev tools now. Sorry.
Yeah.
God, it's such a good looking game sometimes.
On occasion.
On occasion.
Here and there, some would say.
For an next playthrough, how about if you have the opportunity to deposit money into a secondary farm account that has to stay there, and that's your total for determining the winner? Or, even better, we have to deposit the money or we lose. So, like...
What do you mean?
So, like, imagine if we did this race backwards, where we're paying off $1 million loan, and we have to pay off $1,000 a month, or we lose. Or 10,000 or 100,000. No, more than that. More than that. Or otherwise we lose. Probably wouldn't want to do those back to back, but that, because it would take away our ability to, like, leverage our money into more money, right? Like, I probably made $500,000 so far, but I don't have $500,000 because I need the money to make money. And this would even stop that from happening. Like, you literally couldn't even invest as much, which might be kind of fun.
Yeah, but how are you going to get $100,000 in a month then?
Well, we pick a number that was a little more balanced. So something where it would, like, take 50% of our earnings or so. Or maybe that's how you do it. You have to pay 50% of your earnings to...
50% of the money you have at the end of the month.
I think that would
Well,
just...
then you just spend your money.
You just spend your money. Although I mean, that would be interesting as well.
That hits your goal though.
Right.
If you're not paying off any money, and the other person's paying off a bunch of money.
Yeah, that's true. 100K a quarter. Yeah, 100K a quarter on like hard economy would be good.
Yeah.
But making the right choice by doing this?
Probably not.
Probably. See, I don't know if I'm gonna. Do you guys know how much? And maybe Austin, do you guys know how much more field grass can make than meadow grass in terms of volume?
Roughly 2 times.
2 times?
Roughly, yes.
Double? Field grass can do
completely.
double?
If fertilized to the fullest stage.
Holy. 2.5, Kingston? I hope you guys are correct about those numbers. We'll actually be able to verify because we know how much is in our container right now. We'll see how much more we fill it.
All right,
Holy.
I'm fast forwarding because it's raining.
Yeah, it's probably time.
Out. Well, Sparx didn't even make $100,000.
But how much did I make? But 139, but I don't know how much I had, to be honest with you. Yup. I'm taking that. I'm taking that.
The bigger wagon?
I took the forage wagon. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured as much.
That is right up my alley.
I should have bought it
here.
right before. I should have bought it.
Were you gonna?
I was thinking about it, but then I got a better idea, so.
Okay.
Not too worried.
Did you buy a tractor?
No.
Chat, what you buying? Oh, I can add it. I just wanted to get it fast, so I can add it later. What's he considering buying? Is he again following in my footsteps and buying a good tractor?
Chat is trying to convince me right now to buy another tractor, but there's no need to buy another tractor.
They always do that to me. They do. Leave could join chat. Do you want me to turn off shared chat so you can strategize?
No, I'm fine right now.
Okay. Just let me know. If you ever want to turn off shared chat so you guys can strategize, just let me know.
Austin, you know you want another tractor. I do not need another tractor. I'm not getting baited into buying another tractor. It's not going to happen. 2
tractors in one stream would be kind of crazy.
It's not needed. I already have a second tractor.
What? You have a second tractor?
Yeah.
Since when?
I understand it has almost 100 more horsepower, but what am I going to do with it that I can't already do with the JCB?
I made roughly 62K in the fast forward. That's it? Bad lumber month, maybe. I don't know. That's all right. AJ, thanks for the follow on TikTok. What are you playing? This is Farm Sim 25. And we're doing a competition with Austin Farmer for who can make $1 million the fastest.
Yeah. And I'm
I mean, we
winning.
know the answer, but you know, we'll do it anyways.
Austin, think of that new tractor smell. That's a 90s tractor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Which tractor are they trying to convince you to get?
It's an older John Deere they're trying to convince me of. And
Is it that one in the
literally
shop?
don't need it. Yeah.
For 60K?
Be a big waste of money.
Why wouldn't you buy this, Austin?
What do you mean, why wouldn't I buy it? I don't need it.
I guess.
I have literally zero need for it.
I'm kind of on chat side here, to be honest. That's like a really good deal.
Then you go buy it.
Nah, I got a better tractor.
Yeah, exactly.
Sparx
Because
should
it has
buy
more
so
horsepower.
Austin
I don't
can't.
need more horsepower, chat.
That is valid. Like, there's literally, if you don't need the horsepower, you have no reason. I can't afford it. It is actually more expensive than what I can afford. I didn't think of that as a strategy, though, buying stuff so that somebody else can't buy it. Like, that is kind of crazy.
Well, yeah, I already thought about that, but I was like, I don't really want to spend the money on that right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Austin's the GOAT
Future-proofing?
along
No,
with
there's
you,
nothing
Sparks.
to
Thanks,
future-proof.
Broker.
There's nothing to future right now.
You think you're going to win on that tractor?
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy. I'm a little worried at how confident you are in that.
There's nothing I need that I have zero need for more horsepower. Just buy the tractor. I'm not buying the tractor, chat. I am not buying the freaking tractor.
Fair enough.
Okay, this is what I need though. This I'm buying.
Is this the T128? This is the T248, which is like the better version of the T128. It just has a way upgraded set of pedals, and it's a little nicer.
The tractor doesn't have enough horsepower for that. Yes, it does. And if it doesn't, guess what? I will buy anything else than that John Deere that's on sale.
Wow, you really don't want that John Deere. I'm
Because
surprised.
chat's getting salty about it.
Now I'm salty about it. Like I don't know why you don't want it so
Then you
bad.
buy it, Sparks. You think
I
it's
don't
such
want
a
it.
good deal? You
I
buy
just
it.
it feels like a good deal for you to buy.
It's not.
All right.
It's not a good
All right,
deal.
fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's literally not. I don't understand why you think it's a good deal, dude.
It looks like a good deal. I don't know. Am I crazy?
I think you're gaslighting me.
I'm not, but
It's
that
only
would be
100
something I would
horsepower.
do, so I
It's not
understand why you think
horsepower.
that. Because I would do that. So what?
It's only like a couple more horsepower.
All right, fair enough.
It's not, and it has a ton of hours on it. It has 12 hours on it. That's a ton of hours for a tractor and farm sim.
Fair. The shed
I
in
don't
the
know why
background, are
a
they
chat
awesome?
is trying
Yes.
to gaslight me into buying this right now.
I think they're being legit. Like, I'm kind of seeing what they're seeing.
I don't see it. I don't. I really don't.
All right, stick to your guns. You gotta... Don't let chat talk you into bad decisions.
It has 220. No, it doesn't. That is an option you can add. Base deal. If I want the 228, I have to pay another 10 grand. Which actually, that in itself, not a terrible deal. But still not buying.
That's what I'm talking about. I was talking about the upgraded version, for sure.
Oh,
What?
yeah, I'm sure you were, Spark.
But if
I'm
you
sure
don't
that's
need it-
exactly what you were talking about.
No, I would. I'm dead serious. But if you don't need it, then you don't need it. I have this conversation with TikTokers every day about how I don't need a better tractor because they see me using like this on my main save. And they're like, you should get like a 9RX because you have a lot of money. And I'm like, I just don't need the horsepower. There's literally
Austin,
no
I heard
purpose
the
for it.
tractor comes with a Sparx body pillow. Okay, now I'm going to have to buy it.
It doesn't. It does, but it's heavily used just like the tractor. So, you know, purchase at your own risk, I guess. No, Austin's not going to lose. The fact that he sticks to his gun so hard on this actually makes me a little nervous.
Yeah, you should be.
I am. It makes me think you're like really confident about what you're working on. And that makes me scared.
I always am.
Okay, fair enough. What's Austin streaming on? Twitch. Okay, this is just like in the way. Didn't throw as far as I thought I would. He's messing with your trailer. No, he's not. Is he?
What?
Oh, Austin! My trailer!
What? 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 What about your
Nothing.
trailer?
Nothing. No worries.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I hate you.
I was curious. I was curious about how long you'd spend trying to move it.
Listen, I got better things to do, all right? Hey,
Chat.
hey, look at this chat. Look at this chat. It is absolutely ripping with this thing. All right?
What'd you buy?
Nothing.
Chat, what'd you buy?
I'm buying anything. Don't worry about it. How about you worry a little more about your own bank account? Huh?
Damn. I am worried about my own bank account. That's why I want to know
I
what
would
you
be too
bought.
if I were you.
What?
I would worry about it too if I were you.
Yeah. Looking a little
Yeah.
low. Can we skip 10 days real quick?
No?
I'll give you $10,000 if we skip 10 days. $1,000 per
Oh,
day.
I bet you would. I
I
bet
will.
you would.
I will. 10 grand.
I bet you would.
10 grand if we skip 10 days.
I bet you would.
I'll do
How
you
about
one better.
give
I'll
me-
give you 10
how about
grand
you
per
give
day
me
that we skip.
$900,000 if we skip 10 days.
No, 10,000 a day. That's 100K. I'll give you 100K if we skip 10 days.
$900,000 on the 9th day.
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. IRL or in game? In game.
IRL.
I don't think we can pay Austin 10 grand per day skipped.
You give me 10 grand IRL, I will absolutely
You'll skip.
go and fast forward right now.
All right, fair
I
enough.
will fast forward it right now.
No pay to win. No pay to win for me. Unless you want to pay me to win, then that's also fine.
Well, you'll be paying me after I win.
Sparx, what's your fastest time for thank you come again and ready or not? I'm almost sub 3 minutes now. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Couldn't tell you. He bought an auto load bale trailer. Okay, well that's fair enough.
Big brain moves.
Are your bales ready to go already?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yep.
No, they're not. They're 61%.
Are you pocket
Liar.
watching my bales?
Well, I was just curious. Wait, what are those?
Pocket watching my
What are you
bales.
doing over there?
Don't worry
What the
about
hell
it.
are those? Wait a
what?
second. What's happening here? What's
Nothing.
happening over here? Goats? Oh my
Worry about
god,
it.
look at this.
Worry
Look
about
at
it.
this.
Don't worry about it, Spark.
I'm worried about it. You feeding these goats?
Of course I'm feeding the goats. Why wouldn't I be? Hey! Cut it out.
I'm helping. I'm feeding the goats.
No, cut it out. Cut
I'm
it out.
feeding your
Cut
goats
it out.
for you. I'm just,
I can't
I
reset
love to
bales.
help.
Cut it out.
I love to help.
Cut it out. I could do some
I'm
diabolical stuff in your silage pit right now.
Can you?
Oh, one little landscaping tool, bud.
Whoa,
All your silage is
whoa.
gone.
That's crossing the line.
All your
That's
silage
crossing
is
the
gone.
line. I'm feeding goats. Does that actually work? Did you landscape a silage pit and ruin it? Yeah, probably, hey?
Oh, absolutely.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Be terrible for you.
Yeah, it would be. That's true. I feel like that would, is that too far? That's like my whole year's worth of product.
Wait. There's no such thing as too far, all right?
Okay, there definitely is.
Nah.
I turn all your productions off again.
Don't start. Don't. We already agreed that
sell
was
your
banned.
goats. So that would be
We
too
already
far.
agreed
That's what
that.
I'm saying.
No, we already agreed that was banned though. You didn't ban me from using the landscape tool on your salad.
I feel like we should ban that. I feel
Why? Let's not speak too hasty here. It
You
hasn't
have
been done
as
just
much
yet.
to lose in that case as I do.
I don't know about that. You already did turn off all my freaking productions for like 2 days.
That was awesome.
I lost
I
a bunch of
cannot
money.
believe I got away with that. That literally play of the century. Other than selling all that wood, which was also play of the century. That was play of last century.
No,
This
was
is play of this
stealing.
century.
That was just stealing. You literally stole wood that I could have had in my production.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's-
that's just stealing.
that's awesome.
No, that's stealing.
You don't think that was cool?
No, that was stealing.
You
That was
don't
straight up
respect
stealing.
it
I
a
don't know
little?
where you get the idea that you think it was cool. It was straight up stealing.
You don't respect it a little bit?
No, it was straight up stealing. It's literally against the rules.
Stealing's against the rules?
Yeah.
Since when? Since after that?
Since after that. I thought we had it against the rules to begin with, but apparently not.
Definitely not. That was definitely not a rule.
Apparently not. You having fun plowing over there?
No, not even a little bit, but it's work that has to be done.
Good. I'm glad you're not having fun.
I'm not.
Against the rules if you get caught. Absolutely.
What? Okay, well, with chat, we always get caught. Like, there's nothing we can do where we're not getting caught. Ban the landscaping tool. I mean, we could ban the landscaping tool as a weapon, probably. Obviously, we need the landscaping tool to work.
Yeah.
Did you sell the JCB? I did sell the JCB. I traded it in for this bad boy so that I could plow this, and then we could swap to field grass. And
Terrible
then
idea.
I think if you guys are right about how much of an increase field grass is, this is the winning move right here. We win off this move if that's the case.
Never gonna happen.
Got an idea. How about poplar and make a heap of money? The game would be over by the time you harvested your first harvest of poplar. That's a 14-month crop.
Pretty long crop.
Yeah, that's crazy. If you had poplar or could buy poplar, totally worth it. But, yeah. Because it hasn't even been that many months. Like, it's been like, what, 6 months in game?
Yeah, about that.
So if you planted poplar day one, it wouldn't even be half finished now.
Yeah, nobody was planting poplar day one.
Yeah, time is like the biggest, like a lot of the things that are lucrative in your solo playthroughs are not viable here because of how fast we need to be farming to keep up with the other person. Like we're still pretty neck and neck, honestly. And so speed is kind of everything. We can't really plant stuff that's going to take a long time. So like somebody was recommending onions before. I think this game's going to be over before onions would even grow. Now what we could do, I think if we ever did this again, we'd put more restrictions on maybe on crop types so that we had to farm something like no wood, no silage kind of thing. So we really had to think about it, but or like you can only use, I think the more restrictions, probably the more exciting this would be. So if we said only root crops, which would be a nightmare, but let's say the restriction was only root crops.
I will not be doing that.
Then that would be like the gameplay would be really exciting. Or the macro game would be very exciting. I don't know if the gameplay would be exciting because we'd be farming root crops, but the strategy would be really fun. Because it would be stuff that we have no idea how to farm. Like, I don't know how to farm root crops. I know how to farm them, but like, I don't know the economy around root crops. So that would be kind of a cool playthrough. You know, it would be interesting doing a wheel to see what crops you did. And then do we do the same one? Because if we don't do the same one, it's literally just who gets the better crop. But you're right, doing a wheel to see like maybe 3 crops that are allowed. That'd be kind of cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Only 10% of the goal in silage. That's too hard to track.
That's really hard to track. It's also
We
hard
did
to
it
estimate.
for wood, just up to the first 50,000.
Yeah, and that was reactionary because we realized wood was going to very quickly ruin the game.
No, that was reactionary because he realized I had more wood than you.
Maybe. Like we probably
We
had $1
put the
million
coin for the
worth of wood to
plots.
sell. Yeah.
I still wouldn't have got $1 million off of
You
it.
don't think so? Off of selling
No.
it?
No. No way.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe you got a lot over there. Probably not selling it, but
I wouldn't have got $1 million.
no, but it would have put you really far ahead at the start.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
You
would be
also
an
have
okay
more
strategy.
land than
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
So
What?
I can't even nerf you now.
Why is that?
Because you have more land than me.
So?
Yeah, I can't nerf that now.
What do you mean?
You nerf. What are you doing?
Oh, I just turned around. I used your land to turn around. Sorry, I'm not plowing your fields. That'd be the opposite of troll. If I plowed your grass right now, that would literally be helping you.
How?
Because you'd be able to put better grass in without the need to buy a plow.
Oh, I don't plan on doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Casper, thanks for the follow on TikTok. What?
Just wait till the end of stream. We're almost done. I got some pictures for Blake, and he's like, "Yeah, I need the pictures right now." I'm like, "I'm almost done stream. Relax."
Fair enough. Yeah, we got 45 minutes still. What are you doing now? So I'm planting field grass. That's a strat that I'm going to try. I am banking on your guys' game knowledge at the moment, but assuming you guys have not lied to me, I think this will be pretty good.
Assuming you want to spend all that money on fertilizer.
Well, you don't have to fertilize grass. You can roll
Yeah, you
grass
do.
for free.
Gotta fertilize it though.
Might be okay. We'll see.
Play stage 1 of fertilizing.
I think grass only needs half.
Nope, it's 2 stages.
Since when?
Since when? Since always.
Well, even if I have fertilized, it'll still be more than meadow, right?
Yeah, assuming you're spending more money.
So you're trying to talk me out of this. It's not working. Not working.
I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just telling you.
Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this. What the heck? Oh my God. Hold on, tree. Weeping. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Willow, how was your stream today? What the heck are you playing? We're doing we got Austin Farmer here, and we're doing a competition of who can make $1 million first in Farming Sim. And it's going great. I'm winning massively.
Sparx
Austin
losing
just doesn't know
terribly.
it yet. What? At the same time, too. That's crazy. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. Anyways, Will, I hope your stream was good. If you got a rated run, totally understand. Otherwise, let us know how your stream went. What were you playing today? Decided to plow anyways. Well, I got kind of lucky with purchases and the situation that my money was in. I don't think I would have plowed if I had like a 3 meter, but I have been able to use like the biggest plow, second biggest plow in the game. So I figured I would make it happen. Kind of just worked out, honestly. And we bought more land.
I've been getting lucky with the sales.
Honestly, I've been pretty lucky with the sales. Although this isn't, I didn't buy this on sales. All good was farming some Carpathian countryside. How close to $1 million are you then? I got 62,000, but I think we've got the capacity to make $1 million within 6 months, but that might be bold. We'll see what happens. And Max, thank you so much for the raid as well. Is this just a coincidence, or were you guys streaming together today? Max, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? We just got raided by Willow as well. What the heck are you doing? And again, if you got a raid and run, totally understand. Otherwise, welcome in. Sparx, I see you were still in Scotland with your pounds. Also, I'm sorry, Austin. I should be muting when I do that. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
I did leave my money in pounds. You're right. So that means technically I'm further ahead than Austin because he's got dollars. I've got pounds. So technically I'm ahead. Austin, is that allowed? We can do the conversion rate.
in farm.
I can have 800,000 pounds and you get $1 million. That sounds good.
No.
No.
Well, if first to 1 million, if you're first to 800,000 pounds, it doesn't count.
No. Nah, it doesn't actually convert. It just changes the sign. It doesn't actually convert the dollars. It's a little silly, but that's all right.
Imagine it did convert though.
Wouldn't that be nice? My stream was good. Lots of fun. Max, what were you playing today? And we're doing this challenge on a map called New Hope. So it's pretty, like, there's not a lot of amenities here. We kind of have to do everything on our own, which makes it really fun, actually. It's very much game knowledge based. Like what we're doing, like this competition is a game knowledge competition for sure. Oh my God, is that ready?
Is what ready?
My rice.
Rice.
My rice is ready to harvest. No way.
That crazy.
That is crazy. Hold on. Oh shoot, I sold the trailer I needed for this. Well, that was dumb.
Well, you're in luck. I have a trailer.
Did you buy my stupid trailer? Did you buy
Might
that
have.
little box trailer on discount?
Might have.
No way. God damn it, dude.
Sucks to suck.
Well, I really can't blame you. It's a good trailer.
Yep. Yep. Good trailer.
All right, well, we're going to have to go buy another trailer in order to unload that, I think. Been looking to do a barren map like this. I just suck at creating fields. That's fair. I feel that. I'm working on that right now. Like, I'm making a pretty big field. But I find the trick is to, like, tidy up the edges with the... I mean, you can do it manually if you're really good with a plow, but I always just tidy it up in the thing, like in the landscaping tool after. Okay, we'll have to see how fast that guy fills up. I probably don't need a trailer. I could just go unload it directly into the oil factory. It'll be okay. Another one, Maddie? No way. Sorry, what's up?
Not a bad idea. I'm sure you could just do that.
I don't like that you're on board with that. Right to Austin. There you go. That's a classic harvester right there. It sure is. It sure is. It was the cheapest harvester we could get. So basically what happened, I messed up. So I basically put down a rice field accidentally, like I misclicked and put down a rice field. I was trying to figure out how much it cost. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna farm rice. So that's what's happening there. I don't know how much money it's gonna be worth, but we'll see. I'm starting to mess this up a little bit. I had a really straight line going and now I'm starting to wreck it. Look at the map when plowing. You can hold 90 or 180 or something. Then you can make pretty straight lines. Yes, I'm actually not using that strategy like I should, but you can use the compass. We're pretty close at 179.3, but if I held 180, I would probably be making way nicer lines. Let's leave that for next pass. Okay, I mean, oops. Uh-oh. Well, I'll fix that later, I guess. I pressed the wrong thing. And then maybe we'll do... Best way to do this, probably keep going here. And do this little portion. Now the passes will be pretty quick.
What are you doing, Sparx?
Mess around.
Messing around.
I messed up my field a little bit, but it'll be okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Once we get this done by the end of February, we'll be okay. it'll still grow. Sergeant and Noah, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Sparx, is there some tool you use to stream your gaming? On TikTok? Yeah, I use TikTok Live Studio. You could use OBS. I have an OBS key for TikTok. But I find it doesn't play as nice as it does with TTLS, so I would just use that. Man, how's that guy not full of rice yet?
Man, it is absurd how many wrapped bales I have.
Are you sure that's going to be better than handling bulk?
Than handling bulk? Absolutely.
You think so?
I know so.
Okay, fair enough. Right up against the rice here. Square plows seem easier than these. It's all in your head. I know that's a silly thing to say, but square plows are exactly as difficult as these are. You just have to do the edges differently. The only thing that messes people up is they get in their head about the fact that it's a wedge. But if you just imagine that it's a square plow being pulled basically as far back as the last furrow, you'll use it just like a square plow. Now, the square plow mods in this game are way wider than these. But yeah, you're pretty much doing the same work. Look good. I wonder how. I kind of want to check and see. We'll just see. We'll just wait till he fills up.
You sure that rice is gonna pay out big money?
No, I don't think so. I doubt it'll even pay off the price of that field. To be honest with you.
That's kind of what it's looking like.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it even was worth what the field is worth, which was like, it wasn't much. Like, it's 14K, which now doesn't feel like as much, but at the time it was a massive chunk of money. Okay, if we go for there to there. You're playing with Austin? Yes, he is on that other field, just on the other side of those. Well, I guess it's not a tree line anymore. It was a tree line, which we've...
It was a tree line until Sparx took it down.
Yes, I deleted the trees. Ate all the trees. But he's over on that side. It's going good. Faber, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Then we'll just like cut it maybe at an angle by that tree. I want to be able to keep this as square as possible so that the AI can actually do it. I don't know if we'll actually use the AI to do it, but if we want to, I would like the option. It'll be the same amount of work. Is Austin live streaming? Yeah. If you come over to the Twitch, Austin is linked in the description or in the title. So if you go on TikTok, if you go to my page and then you click that link that's in my bio, click the Twitch link from there, and then you can see Austin streaming. If you click his name in that title, you'll be all good. Oh God, I forgot to pick up the rest of this. That's fine.
Hey Sparx, you should pick up the rest of that.
No, I'm leaving it because I can. Because I'm a rich farmer that makes millions of dollars.
A rich farmer? I don't know about
need that
a rich
anymore.
farmer. Say a broke farmer.
I'm not a broke farmer. How much money
Yeah,
we got?
broke farmer.
Freaking killing it here.
Broke farmer.
I actually don't know if I can
farmer
farm
walking.
all this in 1 month. Broke farmer walking.
Farmer walking.
Nuh-uh. Just a heads up, Sparx. I think join chat stops your closed captions. I just joined and they aren't doing anything. Cara, I'm having a nightmare with the closed captions at the moment. It actually isn't join chat. It's the tool that it uses falls asleep all the time. So it's like, I think it might be a problem with my Google Chrome. Because I think it's turning off the tab, like it's putting the tab to sleep, which stops it from working. I should be able to fix it, but I'm still tinkering with it. But it'll be back. It'll be back. But you're right, it's dead at the moment. I apologize. We got 3 days per month. Yeah, anytime. That's the thing about streaming. Anytime you want to do anything technical, it is as difficult and annoying as possible. Nothing ever works properly when it comes to streaming tech. Audio's the worst
I'll
of the
never
worst.
understand why streaming stuff is so difficult.
I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense, but it is the worst of any content creation I've ever done.
It's always felt ridiculous.
Yeah. Silly that they don't include it on Twitch. I agree. It'd be really nice if that was a built-in tool to Twitch. I think it's a missed opportunity on Twitch's part, honestly. Next time they're like collecting feedback from creators, I will make sure we put that forward. They are pretty good at like integrating feedback from creators, which I like. Like a lot of the stuff that we've recommended Twitch do, they have actually integrated over the last year, which is really nice.
How's the losing team doing? I don't know, Sparx. How you doing?
Oh, you got me mistaken. I'm the winning team.
No. I'm pretty sure it's the losing team.
How much money you got?
Is you. How much money I got? 117K.
Not invested. Hey, you just got it sitting there doing nothing for you.
Oh, it's gonna be invested. Don't you worry.
I got it. Mine's already invested.
I got a good place for it.
No, they always say that. Like when you're investing money, you want to be as late as possible. Yeah, they always. That's basically what they say. People that get in
Just
late.
I'm saving up here at the moment. You wouldn't know anything about that.
What does saving up money mean? Oh, sorry. My money just comes in giant batches every month, and I just spend it.
Right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like $250,000 a month. So like I don't know what the saving up is. That's a weird concept to me.
You wouldn't know what that is. That's right.
Hi, Kutek. Thank you for the follow. Disclaimer, please save your money in real life. Please save your money in real life. It's a very good thing to do. Or invest it. You'd think they'd be wanting accessibility options available to get more users. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't put in like an actual built-in captioning software. Really should happen. Yeah, like I said, I'll put that forward to Twitch and see if they do anything about it. Or at least sometimes, I might get an answer as to why they can't, potentially. But you know what, Kara, in the meantime, I'll work on that. I'll continue to work on the other captioning thing. Have you watched the Louis Theroux new Manosphere? I don't know what most of those words mean. I'm going to be honest with you. Based what were those words? What did any of that mean? Yeah, English, please. I saw Runty say that the combine is full. Oh, was it? Okay, let's go take a look.
Hey, Sparx, what's the max liters on a goat milk pallet?
1,000.
1,000? Okay.
I think. Why?
Just curious.
Are you already at 1,000 liters?
No.
Hold on, let me check for you. Let me check one of my full pallets of milk and I'll get you an answer. 1,000.
1,000? Okay.
Yeah. You turn it into cheese?
Oh, who knows?
Not
You
bad
turning
plan.
it into cheese?
Thinking about it. We'll see.
Thinking about it?
I don't know how much I really like goats. I might, goats are kind of a terrible investment, so I might de-invest from these ones.
Yeah. That's right.
He's got goats, for the record, just so that you guys know. We did some spying, and Austin has goats.
Yeah, that's right.
Journalist-style presenter that does documentaries is latest into the manosphere, crypto investing, etc., and how it's all a scam. His work is really good. I believe it. I'll take a look. I mean, listen, crypto, I don't know if crypto is a scam, but it may be a scam for the average person who doesn't understand how to use it or the risks associated with it. And I've also still never had somebody explain what the practical use of crypto is. I've got a little bit of a policy for my own investing. And that is, I won't invest in anything that can't be explained to me as a consumer. Like, I want to know what the benefit to the average person is. I understand crypto as like a like borderline gambling style of investing. And if you want to do that, you're young, you got infinite money, just send it. You could get rich off of it. But I think like it kind of gets sold as like it's going to be the next best technology. And I still haven't had anybody tell me what it can be used for other than, oh, it's anonymous. But it's not anonymous, you know, like get rich quick scheme. I think for some people, but like if you're an adult and you want to participate in something like that, I think you've got the, you got the right to do that. I think a lot of people get lied to about what it is. And that's like, it's important that people know and are realistic about what crypto is. I think the worst was NFTs. Those drawings were kind of crappy, but for real, I was like, people pay big bucks for a JPEG. And like, people were so diehard about NFTs. They're like, yep, this will be worth money. And then it's just like exactly what everybody thought it was going to be. So like, trust your gut when it comes to investing. And again, this is not financial advice, but when it comes to investing, trust your gut. If something feels wrong and it feels like somebody's trying to sell you something, they probably are trying to sell you something. That's going to make them rich, not you. That's it. The people who can actually take advantage of crypto are taking on that risk, you know? It's more often get a poor quick scheme than get rich quick. There's no get rich quick. When it comes to investing, there's no get rich quick. When it comes to, trading, like day trading or whatever you're doing, or crypto, like the potential is there, but it swings both ways, like the potential to lose a bunch of money is there. And sometimes people get blinded by the get rich quick and they forget about the lose money quick as well. That's as or more likely depending on your situation. Which map do you recommend for Farms 22? I really like Silver Run Forest. I think Silver Run is fantastic. Budget sim recommendations. The Thrustmaster T128 is my favorite budget wheel. That's the one I did a video on today. It's not this one. This is a T248. But it's my favorite budget wheel in the market right now. Favorite starter tractor is the John Deere 3650. However, that JCB Fast Track, the old one, I like that one as well. That one's been pretty good. When in doubt, access a financial advisor at a bank, especially when you're working with like your retirement. Talk to a financial advisor. Yeah, I spent a lot of time right out of high school. I spent a lot of time on my own financial education because I felt like it's something that I was lacking in. I spent 3 or 4 years trading stocks, investing, a little bit of foreign exchange. I was constantly listening to like investing podcasts and reading books and like talking to people on the internet. And just trying to like, it's not the same as a real education, going to school for it. It is not a supplement to that, but kind of a hobby for me. And I'm glad I did that because I feel a lot more qualified when I'm doing anything related to money these days, Sparx, can I invest in you? No. I am not publicly traded.
That's what I am.
Invest in me. What?
Sparx, can I invest in you?
That's what you came back to?
Yeah.
You cannot. You cannot. I am a bad investment.
I
you will
think
lose
you have
your
more money than me right now.
I do? Oh, did you invest your money?
I did.
That's very exciting.
Ultrasaurus.
Yes, you can.
Guilt trip sub.
Guilt trip sub?
Okay, I went into Ultrasaurus' stream the other day.
Okay.
And we were talking about subs. And a few streams ago, she had come into my chat and wasn't subbed. And I had been subbed to her forever.
No.
And I was giving her crap saying, Ultra, you're not subbed. Whatever. And she got mad at me. It's like, you're guilt tripping me into subbing.
Well, it worked.
It did. It worked.
It did work.
It worked.
I will say, though, the fact that Ultra has the first badge does kind of offset the guilt, though. That's a little bit of a flex. You should feel guilty that you guilted one of your first badges into subbing. She's
I've
got
been
you back
subbed to
on that
Ultra
one.
for a very long time. All right, all right.
Moza RSV2 or your steering wheel? What's an RSV2? RSV2. What is it? What's an RSV2? How much horsepower? How much horsepower? How much torque does it have? And how old is it? Technically, we already invested Sparx with subs and bits. No, you waste your money with subs and bits. This is my point. I've been trying to explain this to you guys for 3 years. You're not getting any of it back. I can't. There'll be no return on this investment. It's terrible. It's a terrible investment. Now, I do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for being here every day. But I can't lie to you. My conscience must make me inform you that this is a bad investment for your money and your time, probably. The return is you continuing to stream. Okay. If that's the return you're looking for, that is actually the only thing that will happen is I can continue to stream. So thank you so much. That's what you're looking for. Negative ROI. Negative ROI, chat. Looking bad.
That's Sparks' entire farm. It's his entire farming operation right there.
It's been pretty good so far. I've been making
Negative
money.
ROI.
Yep. It's been a very,
Negative
considering
ROI.
there has been no R, I'd say the I is pretty good. Wait, no, there's been no I. The R is pretty good. And I can't spell and I'm dyslexic also.
Yeah. Seems about right.
Spirit Chronic just cheered 250 bits. Stop whining and take my money.
No, I don't want to. Take it back. Stop whining and take it back. Spirit, thank you for the 250 bits. You guys are ridiculous, dude.
The next $1 million challenge we do, we gotta get Ultra in here to do it.
Yep, I'm down. I'm so down. Oh my god.
We gotta get Ultra in here. She's been in our chats talking crap.
I know.
You know.
She talks crap, and then we're like, we got no ammunition until she puts her money where her mouth is and
I'll
beats
use
us in a
cheat
farming
codes
game.
and say I won't. And I want it honestly.
Well, no. It'll
What if we
happen.
just don't put any cheats in the game?
Yeah, no cheats allowed.
Put that.
Yeah, what are you
Cheats
gonna
allowed.
do? Ultra, I don't know if you know how to farm without government subsidies, but this won't have government subsidies.
There's no government subsidies in this.
Yeah, I know it's not really your speed. Like you're really big on just skipping all the hard work and like,
Yeah,
you know,
this
just
is also
phoning
on
it
hard
in.
mode, not easy economy.
Yeah,
yeah.
This isn't an easy
Yeah.
game like Project Zomboid or Factorio. This is an actual difficult simulator. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if
I know
you're
you're not really like big
practiced
into
up for
the
this.
simulators. You're more of
Yeah,
like
Ultra's not really big into simulators, exactly. Be right back, taking my regulated union break from the two of you. This is what we're talking about. Run into the union as soon as things get tough.
run into the union.
What else could we
Dang
expect?
Union
Right.
workers.
Mm-hmm.
Dang union workers.
White collar worker trying to cosplay blue collar, let me tell you.
Also,
Unlike
you got
us.
3 people watching you do your job. Actually, Ultra has a lot more than 3 people watching her do her job.
That's true. That's true. I'd be down to game with you. All right. Well, we think we're in like probably the last few streams of this challenge, so we'll let you know when we hit the next one. Because yeah, I think that'd be really fun. What?
Ultra was like, I was gonna say, got more than 3 people watching her do her job.
Pharmasec, thank you for the follow on Twitch. By the way, I appreciate that. There's no way
Factorio
that
viewers don't count.
What? Factorio viewers don't count. Don't let Factorio fans hear you say that. They're crazy, dude.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
It's a joke. It is glasses. I bet these glasses.
He's
are
got
now,
it.
like, no longer-
He's got to backtrack a little bit. We don't want to anger the Factorio community. They have nothing but infinite time on their hands.
I think you went into thanking them there.
I had a lot of people watching me play with beavers.
Play with
Hold
beavers?
on. Sorry. Run that by us
What?
again?
Excuse me?
That's crazy. I'm assuming you mean Timberborn. But I hear you can get a lot of people watching you play with beavers on the internet. I was kind of saving that for when I fell off on TikTok. Satisfactory is superior? Objectively incorrect, but satisfactory is fun. I gotta call you on that one. I will say Factorio is superior, actually. Way better. But Stats Factory is still fun. I just bought the Moser R5. I want to do Farm Sim. What should I get? That's it. You got it. What else do you need? Yeah, you're pretty much, you're pretty much there. You just need like Pit House and, joystick. You probably should get a joystick loot. Get one of these farm sticks. They're pretty good. Satisfactory update on Tuesday, by the way. What is it? I will say their updates are very solid. What do they have going on? I think I can beat you guys in the $1 million challenge. You can't. You're wrong. We're killing. I will say we're killing it. Other than all of the mistakes that we've made constantly, all the time.
I don't know about Sparx.
I'm also killing it. Whatever it is, it's dead. Killed it. Let's do it then.
I don't think so.
You can. Ooh. How would you even do that with a big community of people? Like, how would you do race to $1 million? Yeah, I guess you would just host it the same way. Be really. You need referees though, probably. Because I feel like people would cheat like crazy.
We have ran farming tournaments in the past, and I've been in a bunch of them. Like,
have you ever done like
running back in the day?
Have you ever done the esports stuff, like the actual, or is that what you're talking about?
I like to talk to women.
What? So no, you don't do farm sim esports?
Wait.
Hold on.
No, I don't do farm sim esports.
I was just checking. You don't have to choose between talking to women and farm sim esports, actually.
It's a fine line. It's a fine line.
I've talked to tens of women in my lifetime, and I've played farm sim esports.
You can do both. I don't know.
You can do both.
I don't know.
Not in the same facilities, though. Unfortunately,
no,
they. And don't talk to them about that either. That also doesn't work. I tried that too. Horrendous. Works terribly. Farm sim esports is extremely hot. I know. Well, you got JB. JB's into it, so you're good. So
Maybe
that's
weird.
Sparx lives with a woman that isn't his mom. He's a total lady killer. That was never proven in court, by the way. That jury was paid off. Please don't use that title with me anymore. The court said that you're not allowed to use it because it was never proven. Amy, Emmy, Mama Sparx, sisters, and Sister Sparx doesn't count. Sparx. Okay. I'll pretend that I followed exactly what you're talking about. I think Amy is very happy. I don't know how, but I think you might be right. She's the one that told me to do this. She's like, yeah, go play video games for a living. I didn't ask twice. Just sent it. Don't question that. If you get permission on that, don't question it. I don't think Sparx speaks to his sisters. I think they're too embarrassed. What? That's so rude. What do you mean? They're in chat sometimes. If you keep an eye out, you might spot them in chat. Probably on TikTok, though. She only likes you because of Petunia. I will say that having a cat, that's a good start. Austin hasn't figured this one out yet. He still won't get a cat.
I do not want animals in the house. All right, no animals for me in this house.
Well, then no women for you in this house either.
That's you.
Yeah, I have a cat.
Plenty of women around here. All right.
Yeah. And Dallas in a wig.
Hey, I'll get that to you. Pretty funny.
Oh my god! I hope he's not still here. Dallas, I apologize. That one was low hanging fruit. Had to be said. Izzy will only hang out with Damon. That was a hilarious time around a year ago when Damon was playing Pressure Washer Sim. Wait, Izzy was watching Damon play Pressure Washing Sim? That sounds awesome. Izzy had a gaming PC or has a gaming PC at some point. She played it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sparx, who says Austin wants women in his house? Maybe he swings the other way. Well, that's fine too, but also dudes like cats as well. So if whether you're going for dudes or ladies or something else, Everyone likes cats. It works
Why am I
no
catching
matter what.
strays?
What?
Why am I out here catching strays?
You're not catching strays. If you were catching strays, you'd have a cat because that's how cats work.
Hey, Sparks, that's got to be like top 10 corniest jokes.
I'm on a freaking roll today, dude. I'm on a freaking roll.
You're banned. You're banned from making any more corny jokes. It's terrible.
Oh my god.
Just awful, man.
You'll see when you get a cat. You'll see it will happen because you don't choose whether you get a cat. A cat shows up in your life, and then boom, you have a cat. That's how it goes.
Oh, trust me, I choose if I have a cat or not.
It'll literally one will just walk into your house one day, and then you'll have a cat.
Oh, good grief.
Unfortunately, that's how it goes. The cat dispensing program, yes, the cat distribution system, cat dispensing program. There's another. I heard another good one. The vet said a really fun one the other day. Quick with it tonight, Sparks. What can I say? Ate my Wheaties this morning. Cougars don't count. Oh, cougars count. Cougars count, Cody. I don't know what planet you're on, buddy. That cat distribution system works by its own rules. It sure does. What would you say if Petunia was a government spy? Probably. That's fine with me. If Mr. Mark Carney wants to watch me play video games for 5 hours a day and then turn off stream and play video games for 8 more hours, that's fine. That's fine. Now, if she works for the CRA, then we got to have a chat. I miss my cat, stupid coyotes. Oh my God. Dang. Is that really what happened with your cat? Frick, dude. Sorry to hear that. We had lots of barn cats that we lost to coyotes. That was a very common fate for farm cats. What?
I didn't think that was serious for a minute.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time on the farm. Well, that's where Petunia's from. Like, she's a farm cat.
We had big dogs that were, like, all around the farm though, so we never.
That's fair. The donkey would keep. Yeah, the donkey would keep the horses safe, but they got the sheep a few times. They got plenty of cats. They get geese all over the farm. Like, you'd see that all the time. What else? We had a lot of coyotes. Does Petunia have hidden bullets in her? I don't think so, but how would I know? Sparks, we're all secretly working for the CRA? That's fine too.
Wait, what?
I pay my taxes. I'm good. I'm a good boy. I pay my taxes. I'm pretty good with
Dang
pretty
it,
good with tax stuff.
Doesn't want to sell? That's ridiculous.
What are you trying to sell?
Raw compost, but apparently it won't sell.
Ooh. I hope this is a
Well, I
massive
guess I'm
part
just
of
gonna
your
have
business
to empty it out of the
strategy.
trailer with a little cheat tool.
Gotcha. Thank you, Runty. Finally a catchery from Runty. There you go. John Deere is the best? Then where are they? Why am I not using a John Deere if they're the best, huh? Tell John Deere to make cheaper tractors, and then I can use them.
Make cheaper tractors, and then we'll see who.
Then we'll see.
John Deere.
John Deere in this economy? No way.
In this economy, with these fuel prices?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's the best thing to start off with Farm Sim 25 when learning the game? Any grain crop, any basic grain crop like wheat or barley. I would just go with wheat. Just go with wheat and use it to learn the production system. So get wheat perfected so you're getting 100% yield. And then use it to learn the production system by making bread. So you'll have to do flour and then bread. And then you'll pretty much have all the basics of the game down. And you can kind of do anything after that. Well, animals are a different animal. Animals are a little bit tougher. That's another thing to learn. But I would start with something basic. How much is petrol? Expensive right now. I want to say $1.80 a liter. I don't know what that is a gallon. Multiply that by 4 and then multiply it by 0.8 and you have whatever that is in US dollars per gallon. I don't know what I'm Canadian, so we do liters in Canadian dollars. When is Austin's next series coming? I think he said it posted today, actually. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure he said he was posted today. We'll ask him. He's muted at the moment. Doesn't John Deere also make it hard to work on things by yourself? Impossible. work on things by yourself. Yeah, they don't really believe in a right to repair. So they catch a lot of flack for that, and rightly so. Rightly so. Frankly, I think any company that goes after right to repair deserves whatever flack it gets for it. You're Canadian? Jeffrey? I swear to God, dude. Are there any conventions in Canada that you're excited for? No, we tend to come down to the US for our conventions. We have like fan expos and Comic Cons here. But I don't know if we have anything particularly special in Canada.
That crazy.
No.
Pretty limited.
Yeah, like we'll probably do Fan Expo Calgary. Samsung had us go out to Edmonton last year for Fan Expo as well. So I don't know if that's happening again. What's up?
Or no, it was Vancouver. It was Fan Expo Vancouver we almost went to.
Yeah, we were considering. It really didn't work out with my other trip, but yeah, Canada. I mean, Toronto's got a lot of stuff, and that's about it. You gotta go to Toronto if you want to do cool stuff. Make PetuniaCon occur in Canada. Okay, sounds good. Have you checked the rice? It's been a little while. Actually, you're right. It's definitely just been sitting there for ages. That's my bad. Do you have any tips for how to keep my farms at 25 phase longer? Because it's starting to get boring. Tips.
Mods.
Mods, yeah. But there's also a factor of doing too many mods. Like I think some people they load up on the most popular mods, like you know, giant machines that make you work really fast, government subsidy signs, and those can actually kill your playthrough. What are you finding boring right now? Like what exactly are you getting kind of tired of? Or do you just feel like you don't have any goals? Like, what kind of issues are you running into at the moment? What about the farming expo?
The farming expo in Saskatoon? Yeah, no, that sucks.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Dang. What about
the rodeo is about the only good part. Dang
Stampede.
it! I filled this up with sheep. You gotta be kidding me.
We got Stampede here in Calgary. It's not really gaming related, but it is farming related.
Why didn't I think? Oh my goodness, I might have screwed myself.
What did you do?
I may have accidentally put out a bunch of sheep.
Oh no.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Oh god, this produces really slowly.
Wool.
Oh, rice oil.
Wool. Prices.
Not going to be worth it. Ask Austin? Ask Austin for what? Oh, Austin, somebody wants to know when your next series is coming.
I just started a brand new one.
There you go. Just started a brand new one. Go check it out, Joey.
Yep.
His loss is your gain, right? Well, it's not necessarily my gain, but it's good. It helps.
I can't find the wool prices. Dang it.
You can't find the wool prices.
Yeah, I found it.
Check under W for wool.
Yeah.
I don't know if sheep are good. The chat was recommending I do sheep, but I went goats instead. I just have a bunch of milk laying around. So the thing is, I'm from Norway. I always try to make a good farm, and I spend hours building farms, and then I quit after 5 minutes because I didn't like it. Okay, that's super common. So it's a really, really common piece of feedback that I get from people where they say they take $1 million, they build their farm, and then either they quit because they didn't like it, or they quit after a couple hours because they farm it for a year and then they're done. My advice would be don't start by making a farm. That's a lot of content that you're basically just wasting all in one shot. So the best way to play, at least in my opinion, and if you want to spend a lot of time in the game, is to build your farm over time. So rather than like building the perfect farm and then trying to farm it, start with an empty lot. Start with an empty lot and like a tent, and that's it. And then as you make money and as you farm more, then build your farm over time with the money that you're making. So it'll do two things. First, it'll extend your gameplay because you're basically wasting the gameplay all in one shot. But if you stretch it out like that, Just naturally have more gameplay. You'll have a reason to earn money, which will keep you playing for longer. But also your farm is going to look really, really natural because that's how real farms are built. So nobody buys a piece of property and then builds a bunch of buildings and then you end up with a farm, right? Farms are built over decades or generations, one building at a time. So you start with a farmhouse, that's it. Then you're like, oh, we need a barn. So you put a barn down wherever it fits best at the time. And then you're like, oh, we've outgrown the barn. We need more storage for our tractors. And then you put down a shed. And then you're like, oh, I want to get some animals. And you put down, like a cattle barn, right? And that stuff happens over years wherever it's convenient at the time. And that's how you get those really nice natural looking farms, because you build it just like you do in real life. You go, I need this building. Where's the best place to do this building right now? Then you build a little road to it, and maybe you do a little bit of decorating like next to it and stuff like that. And you'll end up with a really organic looking farm. Yeah. To start with farmland, how much money would you recommend starting with? 0. I always start with 0. And then I do contracts to earn my first farmland. So what you do is you start with 100K and you also put in a 100K loan at the start. And you pay back that loan as soon as you're in. You'll have 0 land, 0 equipment, and you'll do contracts to earn your first land. If you'd like to skip the contract phase, which I totally understand too, just start with 100K. And then that'll let you skip the bulk of the contract phase, probably 5 to 10 contracts worth. And then you just start with the cheapest land and expand from there. Yeah. Key is to buy land, save your money, buy land, then start buying good equipment. Yeah, land is like the first thing you buy. And decorate as you go. Like, I really made the mistake when I first started playing this game where I min-maxed the game and I never decorated anything. I never put buildings down that were just for looks. I never did roads. I just left it as like an empty field and only got the buildings that I needed. But then I ended up with ugly farms that I didn't care about. When I started actually like making it look good and spending a little money as I go, I liked my farms a lot more. Look at this, Dad. Welcome in. Holy moly. Look at all these people. Dad, welcome in. How was your stream today? That was a long stream. What the heck? Oh my goodness.
How long has he been streaming for?
He was streaming since this morning. Dad, how long was this stream? Holy moly. If you got to rate and run, I totally understand. Otherwise, tell us about your stream. And also, are we doing family game night tomorrow? Time to lock in. The supreme leader has arrived. Correct. Dad, how was your stream? I think around 8 hours. Holy, that's crazy. You were playing. What the heck were you playing today? Maybe 9? What the heck were you guys playing? It was DayZ. I was watching it earlier, but it didn't feel like DayZ. Did you only play DayZ today? Maybe I was watching another day. That's crazy. Anyways, I hope your DayZ stream was good. We were just playing a different zombie game yesterday and saying that we would try and get you to play it, but it's not DayZ, so we don't know if we could get you to play another zombie game. I don't remember. That's okay. Yeah, we played John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, and it was kind of like a really modern version of Left 4 Dead. It was really fun to play. It was kind of like a zombie version of Deep Rock Galactic in terms of how the gameplay was set up, where you had a squad and then you would launch these missions and then you had to find resources, complete the objectives. And then I don't know, like we were playing story missions, so they had like a story to them, but I don't know if they had just like general missions as well. It was a lot of fun. I think I've seen that. Yeah, it was deceptively fun. It looked really chaotic, but it was really good. I'm good for family game night tomorrow for sure. Okay, cool. We might finish our construction sim playthrough. I'm from Norway, so I love to make Norwegian farms and always love to make them look good. In that case, do it over time. Like you're trying to do it all in one shot, Toft. Try and do it over time. You can still do Norwegian style farms on Norwegian maps and still make them look good, but you'll be more invested in it because you got to earn the money to pull it off. How come you did your headlands first? That's a really good question. I don't know. I think I just wanted to like mentally block off that area, so I did the headlands first. I would always do the midlands first, actually. Now I'm just gonna make them look ugly. That's okay. We have a lot to plow, actually, so it's not technically the headlands. Oops. Wow, it's a good thing. That's not gonna be the headlands, anyways. Is the plow beacon broken? No, works. You want me to turn it on? We can wind up TikTokers by turning these on. Sparx has been plowing for almost an hour at least and is not going to finish this stream. No, I'm not going to finish this stream. I might do this in separate batches. So I might have the AI like start planting grass here. So that it's done by the end of the month. And then I'll keep plowing another spot. Or I'll just go plant grass in this and then plow another portion next time. Because you're right. We've been plowing this for a while. What's with the beacons? I told you if I turn the beacons on, then TikTok will talk about it. Kyle, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Bought land with trees, a log till I dropped. That's how I started my farm. That's pretty common. I like starting like that too. Logs are really good early game money, so.
It's really monotonous though.
What?
It's really monotonous though.
It is doing logging?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does get old. I like starting with a little bit of logging and then I'll like maybe put down a greenhouse or start a small field, build the house a little, do a couple contracts. I try not to dial in on one task for too long. That's how you bore yourself in this game. Like even this plowing here, if this wasn't a competition, I would not plow this much land at once. I would definitely.
What are you talking about? Plowing's a blast.
Plowing is the least fun task in this game.
Plowing's a blast. It's fun to do.
Also, chat, should we buy a second tractor? 136, 60, 228 for 70. I don't think I need that much, but what if we go like this? Do it. Oh my God, what is this? That's sick. I just found, Austin, I just found the little John Deere skid steer you added in.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
That's awesome. That's so sick. Sparx, I have a message for you. What is it difficult? Also, welcome in. Let the tractor start seeding grass. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that over. I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to have it start seeding this. The only thing is I'll have to set it up for next stream because I think we will need to restart the game in order for the AI to recognize this as a legit field. So that's actually kind of work out. We'll do as much as we can today and then we will we'll restart it between now and then the AI should recognize this as a field that they can work on. Tell Austin I like his channel. You should come tell him yourself. He's here in Twitch. Come talk to him. Sparx, guess what? What, Sawyer? I had a feeling that's what it was. Difficult. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think I should have asked Sawyer, guess what? Or answered that. Austin, what's Sawyer going to tell me? Done. Done. First, you know anywhere you can get a steering knob for your steering wheel? I know the one that comes with the SimTask pack. I don't know if you can buy it separately, though. Plant the crop that fertilizes it, then seed grass over it. Ooh. How long does that take to grow? How long does, chat or Austin, how long does oilseed radish take to grow?
6 months.
6 months for oilseed?
Yeah, I believe so.
Holy. 3 to 4. Oh, I don't want that. No, it'd be better just to fertilize it conventionally at that point. Okay, no, we won't do oilseed. That's actually not a bad idea. If we're really trying to save money, not a bad idea. For competition, though, we need that money.
I have to head out here, Sparx.
Can we call it?
Yeah, it's about that time.